I'm recording this again. We're doing it different though. We're doing it this way instead of that.
Does the microphone not work anymore?
It just wasn't working very good. And the last time we tried to record it only recorded for like 10 seconds. Alright.
Hey, did you call me?
No.
You have to talk into the phone.
Thanks.
I was like,
No, I don't think they're home.
she's talking to voice. Okay.
Alright, let's wrap this up, guys.
Probably at Casey's. Because Casey just had a baby. I don't know if you knew that, but you should.
Who's she talking to?
No.
Pass the coke.
Okay. Well, no, they can't.
The drug or
If
the
they're not
soda?
answering, they're probably at Casey's with a baby. I'll text her and see, but
Forget it. Let's just
I
start
gotta
the
go.
orgy.
I'm done talking to you.
Ooh.
You're
Ooh.
kind of annoying sometimes.
Ooh.
Okay.
Spicy.
Okay, bye.
What?
It's my brother.
What?
Got him.
These nuts.
You're my brother.
Got these nuts. Alright. So, tell me your characters. Tell me about your characters.
Shelby, do you want to kick us off?
I do not.
Okay. Oh, shoot. I need mine.
Alright, I guess I'll kick it off. My character's name is Raylick. I guess I've already told you my character. His name's Raylick. Artificer. Basically, background, he grew up in a small town and his father was basically a private investigator and he grew up doing the same thing as his dad and he learned all these tricks and everything from his father.
Cool.
Yeah, that's the background.
Good?
Cool. That's cool.
Let's see. So, I am a paladin by the name of Dane Bramage.
Love it.
So he is basically your everything you hate about people who he's just totally full of himself. He wants everybody to worship him, and he is very intense. He is so intense that he decided to join the I don't know the exact wording, but he's basically a paladin of conquest. So when he finishes something off, he goes the extra mile.
Mm-hmm.
Like he is just this pompous jerk.
He's
That-
a pompous dick. Cool.
Yeah, pompous dick who wants everybody to worship him, and just no mercy when it comes to battle. Strike fear in the hearts of men, that kind of thing.
Nice. Okay.
Love it. Well, I am a tiefling rogue. Deinaria is Greek for the destroyer of men. And I was with like a gang, people, but they weren't doing really well. The jobs that we took were not getting us a lot of money, and so I left for bigger and better things.
Alright. Okay. Well,
Also, my character is kind of like the super from the old 60s and 70s novels, investigator books where he's thinks he's totally mystical and in the shadows and dark. This bad guy, but in
Is
all
he-
reality, he's
okay. So he thinks he's Sherlock Holmes.
he
but
thinks he's
is
Sherlock
not.
Holmes, but everybody views him as a child,
Okay.
almost.
okay.
It's more of a snickering, when he's trying to be serious. They laugh at
He
it.
thinks
So
he's
he's like-
Sherlock Holmes, but he's like Enola Holmes.
Or he's
Yeah,
more
sure.
have you seen How I Met Your Mother? He's
Barney.
No, Ted and the Mosby Boys.
Yep.
Alright. Well, like most one shots, you guys are a party that have, you know each other, you've traveled, and amongst your travels, Raylick gets a call to come to one of the larger cities in the area for an investigation by an unknown letter. Or like by an unknown author gets this letter. To come to a town called Jadestown. That there's some pretty shady stuff going on. And they just need help with some city officials.
Okay.
Alright, chill.
So you get this letter, you finish up on your adventures and you make your way to Jadestown. As you come into the city, it is very large. It is a city, not a town. You've traveled through towns, you've seen, small things, basically just pit stops for adventurers on their way to something. This is where people, would call themselves home. There are slums. There are kind of a hierarchy of, whatever, what I'm talking about. You, where did I see? Totally lost my train of thought. Totally lost my train of thought. Completely gone.
Slums,
Yeah.
hierarchy.
Yeah, there's slums, there's hierarchy, there's like classes. That's what I was trying to say. There's higher class, middle class, low class. And you find yourself in the middle of Jadestown, which is a major city in the area. There's people around, going on as a city. A lot more busy than what you've seen in a small town. Nobody's really giving you much mind. With the amount of people that are constantly traveling through, nobody gives a crap about any face that they don't know. Anything like that. You are just the face in the crowd. And the letter gives you instructions to meet at the the bar of big and
Wonder
small.
who it's from. Ball, bigger, small.
The bar of big and small.
All right.
Alright. So we're walking into town. You say that there's this hierarchy in classes. Is this particular area that we're in a nicer part, or is it
Yeah.
dingy and gross, or like lower class?
You're in the town square. You're in the
Okay.
middle of town. You walked as you came in. You kind of saw the classes. You kind of walked through the slums, basically on the outskirts of town, which were pretty bad. You walked through the middle class, just normal houses, and now you're in the middle of town. You can kind of see some houses that you are like, well, those are pretty nice houses comparatively to the slums. There's not a lot of where you were seeing in the slums. You were seeing a lot of poor people. Almost a lot of people were just asking for money in random places. Now you see that there is a lot of everyone. You see people that are going into shops, buying stuff, carts going everywhere. You see some very nice woman dressed in expensive stuff going into shops, having people carry stuff around for them. You see beggars, at major points, like major landmarks in the middle of the town, asking for money. It is the center of town.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, where is
Where
this
is this- yeah.
bar that we're supposed to be getting to?
You have so you received this letter. Part of Raylick's backstory is that he is known by officials as an investigator kind of type. His name has kind of gone around. So he has been called by an anonymous person to come to Jadestown, but you do not have any. You are like, all right, but you don't know.
Well, I thought we were supposed to go to this bar.
Yes, that's in the thing. It says that, but like
But
Rayleigh
he
doesn't
doesn't
have
know.
any.
He doesn't know where the
knowledge.
bar is. Ugh,
Yeah.
useless.
Basically, the whole party just got a letter. It's addressed to Rayleigh, but
It's for all of us, yeah.
it's for the party.
Okay.
All right, so I'm just... Excuse
I
me.
have to.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
No,
keep
go for
going.
it. What are you
No,
saying?
I was just gonna. It just popped in my head. It's nothing to do with the story.
Right.
For my character, you know, the Into the Spider-Verse, the one Spider-Man that's like
The detective guy.
the detective
The
guy.
noir.
That's
the
my
noir.
character.
Oh, okay.
Basically, my
Yeah, Spider Noir. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, it's totally like interrupted
But that-
everything.
That is an important part of the story for me.
It's so important.
I'm glad I know that because that's the best.
I'm taking this cue. I don't understand it.
Is that from the new one or the first one?
The first one,
I don't
Spider
remember all the
Noir.
details. I have to rewatch that one.
Also, I know. I remember him. Who voiced? Didn't Nick Cage voice
Nick
him?
Cage, yeah.
And John Mulaney voiced Spider Pig.
Uh huh. And what's his face voiced the original, like the
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
The guy from New Girl. The guy who played
Oh,
Nick.
Nick Miller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know his real name.
I think it's.
You bought cookie, I buy you cookie.
You got me cookie. I got you cookie.
All right.
Excuse me, I'm gonna like wave out to like some random stranger passing. Like, excuse me,
You
could you
interrupted.
point us to the direction of the Big and Small Tavern?
So they look up from
In
the
bar.
conversation.
Yeah.
As you walk up, they're talking about this pop hit show about a girl who kind of gets out of a relationship and then moves in with these three random guys, and nefarious events happen, and it's very comical. They come out of that conversation, and they turn to you and they say, "I'm sorry, what?
The Big and Small Tavern, kind sir.
Oh, big and small? Just straight that way. It's going to be on your left."
But how far? A block? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Six.
You have 7?
Would you like to keep going?
Maybe 8.
Stop me when I get there.
Oh, right. No, I'm not going with you. It's about a block and a half that way.
All right. Thank you, kind
Thank
sir.
you.
Kind of
Or
shirts
madam.
you off with the city. I mean, as much courtesy as you're going to get in a big city.
All right.
Cool.
Well, let's head
go.
down that way. Unless there's
Let's-
anything else you'd like to do before we head out.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do this.
All right.
Let's
We
figure
make
it
our
out.
way.
My
According
character
to
just
the
automatically takes lead and he's like walking like all sleuthily. I don't know if that's a word.
He's trying
Trying to
to
show
outrogue.
dominance.
He's trying to outrogue the rogue.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Basically.
Roll a perception check.
Everybody?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nat 20.
good.
Wasting them early.
19.
Okay. 19, 20. It's fine.
8.
Okay. So, what was your name again? You told me and I didn't write it down.
Oh.
didn't
Listen,
tell
I
me.
chose it and then I can't really. I'm gonna have to redo my name. I thought I could remember how to pronounce this, but I don't. This tells me. Dayanira. Dayanira.
Dayanita?
Dayanira. Like, so like.
Dayanira.
N-I-R-A.
I'm just gonna
Phonetically right.
Dayanita. Okay. So as you're walking by, Dayanita is just acknowledging the city. It's been a long time since you've been in a city. You are just kind of baffled by all this
Yeah.
stuff. Whoa, this is crazy. Raylick and Dane Bramage
Dane Bramage.
is
He's not very smart. You didn't tell. You couldn't tell.
Dane Bramage is watching a butterfly
Yes.
going through the city, and all of a sudden his eye loses the butterfly and catches on to a hooded figure that you see a little goblin that, or a gnome, sorry. You see a little gnome just kind of...
A gnome?
A gnome just kind of staring you down.
I approach him. Hello, Gnome. Are you a fan of the guild?
So, as you...
You must have heard of me. Would you like an autograph?
As he sees you approaching, he starts to walk away from you, kind of across. So he's kind of on the as you're walking through the middle of basically a road. He's on the right side. As you start to approach him, he walks across the road and into basically like a 4-foot door into a tavern. You know that he could be able to hear you as you are actually calling out to him, but he is just ignoring you. As he walks into you.
These fans nowadays, I just do not understand.
Relic just
You also notice this as well, right?
Relic
He's
just
walking
says, "Let me
into-
handle this, you imbecile," and just starts walking towards the table.
Are we going to the? Is he walked into the same tavern?
So
we're
as
going?
he walks in, you look up, and there is a sign on the door that says the tavern of the big and small tavern, or the tavern of the big and small.
All right. Well, perfect. Maybe I can talk to our gnome friend. So I guess we make our way in.
make our
Just
way
walk,
in.
and I'm immediately going to be searching out for this little hooded gnome. Like, I need to give him my autograph.
Okay, so you're walking up to the door that he went in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so as you walk up to the door, are you and you basically as you open the door, you hear inside basically your own heads, all of you at the same time. 4 foot or below entrance only. All others go around. No exceptions.
Okay.
Well, I need to talk to my gnome friend. I'm going to crawl through this door to get to him.
Okay. So
My guy can't read.
Okay.
So he's just
Doesn't matter because I
okay.
can't read.
I must crawl through this door.
You should have done transfiguration.
okay.
Oh.
So roll a wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Hold on. Plus. Wait, 0. Plus 0.
Okay. So what are you? You're a human?
I am an elf, but I can't. Hold on, let me see.
Okay.
Where am I? Yeah, an Eladrin,
Got it.
which is an elf.
So as you ignore the message that is in your head and you crawl through
In my head?
Yeah, it's like it's in your head, but you hear it all at the same time.
Oh,
So
I
pretending
it was,
not to read won't work.
Yeah, sorry, I thought it was.
No. You might have said it. I just was imagining it on the door. Sometimes I just make details that I want.
Yeah,
They just-
it's all the same stuff.
Right. So I'm like, all right, and just start crawling through.
So as you crawl through, ignoring the message in your head, you duck down and you crawl through. You notice that you start to shrink,
Oh, all
and
right.
you shrink. And as you're entering the room, you start to shrink to about where you could have fit through the door, and then you continue to shrink to about 2 feet tall.
Well, this is different.
I'm gonna go around.
Okay.
I'm also gonna go around.
All right.
See you later.
I guess I continue through. I mean, at this point, what else? I just make my way in.
So as you
I forgot. What was your backstory? I don't think I was paying attention.
So I'm a paladin.
Okay.
He's this pompous idiot, but he's
Oh yeah, you're a pompous dick. Okay, yeah. I'm there now.
Everybody loves him.
Yeah.
Or at least he thinks everybody
Okay.
loves him.
I was missing
And he
something,
can
but
schmooze
now
his way through things. He's just not very bright.
I'm caught up to speed now.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I'm back now.
Yeah.
My guy's gonna do shit for damage, by the way.
Oh, me too.
So good luck.
If I stay this small, I will also do shit for damage.
Imagine.
So you guys go around. So as you come in, you shrink to about 2 feet. You see that there are some people in the bar by the door that just start pointing and laughing that you have shrunk to 2 feet.
This is really
Not extremely surprised, but they find this extremely comical. You see some like gnomes, some halflings who would have no problem going through the actual door. You also see some like humans. You see some elves. You see some like half orcs who are normally like 9 feet tall, but have all shrunk to the size of basically a gnome or halfling, about 4 feet tall.
Okay.
As you guys go around, you go around back of the thing, and there is a big door that says "Big Entrance" above it. As you walk in, it is a waiting room, a very nice waiting room.
Aw, man.
It's got chairs out. It's got tables out. You see one other just human that's there, just fiddling with something in his hands. Obviously waiting for something to happen.
I'm gonna, while they're doing this, I'm just gonna go get a drink that I hope is almost as large as I am.
Yeah. Okay. So you walk up to. You walk up to the bar, and shout up to this female halfling, who has a name tag on her lapel that says Daisy.
Hi, Daisy. Salutations. Could I perhaps get an ale?
She looks over the bar. She starts to laugh as well, and she goes, "Not very good at understanding instructions, are ya?"
Oh, I'm sorry. I did hear something in my head. I saw my gnome friend come through the store, and I was just trying to catch him. He wanted my autograph, you see, and I didn't want to lose him. And I'm not very good at following directions.
I can see that.
Yes.
Autograph, are you somebody famous?
Oh, well, yes, I am with the guild.
Any guild I would have known?
The guild. It's the guild. Just that's our name.
So
It's the only guild that matters.
I heard that.
Conquest.
Before.
Yes.
Yes.
That is the name of the game.
That's a game. Yes. What can I get you?
Like I said, a large ale.
A large ale.
Yes, as tall as I am. Ha!
No, we don't serve those here, but I can pour you an ale. And she pulls out a glass that is perfectly fit for a 4 foot tall person. You see that normal bars that you experience, it is about half the size of what a normal ale would be.
It's a bummer for you.
And she
But I'm also small.
she sets it on the counter. That's about 4 foot high. And she
He's
goes,
2 feet.
And I'm
right?
2 feet.
"You're 2 feet high.
With my arms outstretched.
You're about 3 feet."
Okay. Well, I'll make an athletics check to climb up onto the. Or I guess I'm assuming athletics.
Make
But-
an athletics.
Oh, that's not bad.
Plus
Yeah.
6.
So
You get there?
you pretty easily you put your arm on a chair that's nearby, and you lift yourself up onto the counter.
Yeah.
And yeah, the ale is about it's
A foot tall.
Yeah.
Like, I'm imagining one of those big, kind of.
Yeah.
But
It's
I
about,
guess it would be half. Of
it's
that.
basically the equivalent of like a 12-ounce can.
a little bit smaller. Okay.
Yeah. So, all right. So, you guys, as you're sitting in the waiting room, all of a sudden a door opens, and out steps a gnome, and
Different gnome?
a different gnome.
Okay.
He's got a big smile on his face. He comes out, just kind of this chipper fellow, and he says, "DeVito Fennywick, at your service. Thank you for coming." And he comes over and he offers a friendly handshake to each of you, to you in the party, and the one guy in the waiting room. He looks at the one guy in the waiting room and he goes, "Oh, Gerald, how are you?" And he shakes his hand. They exchange pleasantries for a second, and he looks at you two and he says, "Oh, I've not seen you here before. Welcome to the Bar of Big and Small."
Thank you.
Very welcome. "Well, I'm sure you're very confused, but let me explain something to you." And he almost sits back in a very comfortable position, like an old man when he's telling the story about the good old days. And he starts to to just kind of look up solemnly into the ceiling, and he's like, "It was about 15 years ago when I."
What? I don't know what just
What is
happened.
coming from your pocket, miss? Yes, it's about 15 years ago when I was sitting at a bar very similar to the one that we have here, and I ordered an ale after a hard day's work, and I was extremely frustrated that it took everything that I had to lift the cup and to take a drink of what my hard-earned ale. And that was when I decided that as a very talented wizard, I would start the bar of Big and Small. Everything is set to be about my size in the bar, about 4 feet tall. You saw the front door, who are set for those who don't need any magic to help them not hit their head on the ceiling. And so I'm going to cast a spell on you. Once you leave, you can leave through the big door. They're very, very clearly marked. That will put you back at normal size. Or
Question.
if you'd like to leave the other way, you can stay small for a while.
Question.
Yes.
If somebody,
Mm-hmm.
now hypothetically,
Yes.
that I knew went through the small door, that wasn't small.
yes.
If going through the big door,
Ignore the,
yeah,
the warning.
hypothetically,
On hands and knees,
yeah,
crawl
through the
like
door.
an
Yeah.
idiot. Yes.
If they were to walk through the big door, would they go to normal size, or are they small forever?
Well, so I am. I mean, we have warnings up for very clearly outside, and then the message that as you go through the door. Basically, I use a very simple cantrip, the reduce spell, which just reduces your size. I have double marked it. So if you go through that door and you are not 4 feet tall, you get reduced twice, and you stay that way for quite a while.
Okay. Hypothetically,
Yes,
if that
I mean, I would
happened.
suggest you coming,
dumb if
coming
that
back
happened.
through
Yeah.
this way. I'm usually pretty good. Nobody's waiting for very long, 5 minutes at most. But
Be a pretty
yes,
dumb person that do that.
Very. We actually have an idiot, a customer now that's asking my wife for a drink, and she just set the drink next to the bar. He couldn't reach the bar, so we find it kind of funny here what we, the misfortunes. It doesn't last very long, and it is completely harmless. But I mean,
But it wears off.
Your punishment for incompetence.
It wears
I
off.
suggest.
Okay.
Sir, could you stop masturbating in my waiting room? Trust me, you don't need the reduced spell on that.
I want to go much smaller.
Yeah, exactly. Your poor wife.
Assuming he's married.
She left me.
Not for something like
Innocent
you are.
Random bystander.
All right, and so as he is telling you this story, he asks you to step forward, and I will cast a reduce spell, and you can make your way through. And
Thank you.
the guy, Gerald, steps up. He says a minor spell under his voice. Gerald shrinks to about 4 feet tall, and then walks through the bar like nothing happens,
Okay.
and then looks to you two.
Perfect. Let's do this.
Okay, so walk up, same thing. You just basically just start to shrink. Everything on your body starts to shrink. You just all of a sudden realize that you're now 4 feet tall. Now you're having to start to look up for things, and now you can look
Directly at the door.
Gerald directly at DeVito, and he opens the door for you
Okay.
as you.
Is he named after Danny DeVito?
No.
Sorry, can you grab the dice that's on my foot?
Do I see the gnome?
No, you see it is packed. Like, this bar is packed with the same thing that you saw, a lot of gnomes and a lot of halflings, but then there are some, humans,
Who were just spending
half-orcs, just people that you saw outside, city folk that have come into the town, that are just drinking. But it is crazy packed. You see a lot of people that are by your side of the bar, as it's a kind of another major entrance. There's waitresses running around. It's pretty packed.
Okay.
It's like the spot to be.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a pretty good.
All right. So I search. I try to see if I can find what's his name? I forgot his name.
Dane Bramage.
Dane Bramage.
I'm gonna pretend to not know your name this whole time to make you mad.
Does not bother me.
Dane Bramage. I
Oh,
searched to
okay.
see if if you think everybody loves you and I can't remember your name.
No, I think everybody loves
Yeah, if you think everybody
Oh,
loves
yes,
you and I can't remember your name.
So
I looked to see if I can find him and
as he is standing on top of the bar, nobody else is standing on top. He's pretty easily.
And I'm just, hopefully, just dunking this whole
ale.
thing.
Yeah,
this whole ale.
you just see Dane Bramage. You like do a quick scan of the room. You peg him. He's right there behind the bartender, sitting next to a
Makes
bunch of
sense.
other people. And yeah, and he just takes this two-handed and just. He could. I mean, it's not like a 1 foot tall ale, and he is
Yeah.
2 feet tall. It's like
But it's the equivalent. I mean, it'd be like the equivalent of a big 5-gallon bucket. Like, even if it was.
it would be the equivalent of like
A toddler holding like
A tin can. I good?
it would be the equivalent of like you know those 64-ounce like water
Yeah.
bottles. That's what it would be like. You couldn't just pick it up with one hand. You'd have to like
Double hand it.
Double fisted.
As Dane Bramage picks it up, and very easily he could just drink it normally, but just full confidence, just and dumps it
All over.
all over. So, which the bartender runs behind him and starts cleaning up around him.
Are we sure
You see,
we wanna
people are
be
laughing.
Associated with
But
it?
the way I see it is I get much more drink for the same price.
About half of that went on the table, sir.
I can afford it! Another!
All right, she looks at you weird, gets the same cup, and just goes and fills it up and brings it out to you.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Are you guys still ignoring me?
Yeah, absolutely. We've already discussed it.
Alright.
How do we? Can I do like a check to see if I can find anybody that looks like they're waiting for us or like is looking at us like just to see if I can pinpoint who.
Or is there like a corner of the bar
Haze, yeah.
that's more?
Do an investigation check.
Both of us or just her?
No, I'll say both of you because you're
together.
looking for.
Yeah. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
19.
Yeah.
Much better than 24?
So you both kind of see you see him, you recognize him
Right, okay.
because you saw him before. The gnome kind of sitting in the corner, very clearly not trying to watch you, but totally watching you, like trying not to be noticed.
Yeah.
Would I have noticed them come in by now?
Roll a perception check to see if you would, because you are not looking for them. You are totally looking for, you are.
An 11.
Okay, I will see the doors open up. You see them walk in as you're drowning.
I'm gonna call out to
as
them.
you're drowning yourself.
Yeah.
No.
Hello! Which I honestly can't remember your name. Daenerys?
Yeah. Something like that. I'm gonna change my name.
Daenerys!
Nadia.
Denaya.
Nadia.
And your name was?
I think I might just
Rayleigh.
change my name because I can't even remember it.
Well,
I'm changing
Keep it Daenerys, and we'll just call you
Yeah.
You can
like
just,
Yeah.
Denise.
have a-
I'm gonna call you Denise.
Denise.
D-Nice. I love it. D-Nice. It's what I call her. It's just a little... We've always poked fun at each
I
other.
prefer Neria.
What?
Yeah, because
You want us to be quiet?
you think it's a joke that I can't. You
Yeah.
think that I'm joking
Nope.
with you because I don't give you your real name. I love it.
D-Nice. And Raylick. I'll come join you. And I just like hop off and just kind of strut over.
Can he just hop off the bar without tripping?
Yeah, it's like a 3 foot. Tucker, go on.
Hey Charlotte, come here. She's okay.
Can she have fruit snacks?
Yeah.
So
I'm the best aunt.
so
What's that fruit snacks?
as you call out to Raylick and Dayanara
Yeah.
and Denise. Be nice. You all of a sudden, as you're like hopping down,
you have one.
somebody come. You just feel basically shoved, and you turn around and you see one of presumably like the city watch, like a
Like an
soldier type, standing over you with another person as you fall from the bar, laughing, and he grabs your ale that you had just ordered
I drank some of it.
and that you were drinking some
Yeah.
of.
She's not eating one at a time.
One at a time.
He grabs your ale and he just takes it and just drinks the rest of it. And he like points to his buddy and he's like, "Oh, looks like we got another idiot here." And you've fallen on the ground.
Wait, I fell? I didn't even roll for it? I just fall?
Well, he basically came up and shoved you. He is double your size, and you're trying to climb down.
Double? Oh, I guess, yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you
14.
are.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna stop. And at this point, my kind of bubbly and cheerful personality is gonna kind of stop and be like,
Do you know who I am?
yeah, that kind of like, excuse me, sir. I think you bumped me.
As this is happening, I see it, or I assume we see it.
Oh, I ignored
Yeah.
him.
You were looking. He
And-
called out to you. You were looking at him.
I just asked the bartender for 2 drinks, and then I go sit next to the gnome.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I completely ignored him. And I'm gonna go sit next to the gnome too.
Okay.
And I just watch.
You call for the bartender as this is kind of as this
Yeah.
is happening. You call for the bartender. She is kind of looking at the whole situation with the city watch and Dane, like just very wary, just seeing how it's going to play out. Almost like if you have to call to her a couple times before she really recognizes this, before you pull her out of that trance, basically. But she says, "Oh, sorry," and comes and sets 2 ales, and then immediately goes right back
to the situation.
right back to like looking at the situation to see what's going on.
Oh, dang.
I was like, I expect an apology. Now.
At this point, I'm hearing what's going on, and I'm keeping an eye to make sure he doesn't kill
And
himself.
I would like to just stay, like, with all of my intensity that I can, just be like,
I'm
this
trying
is a
to make
mistake.
sure that he
I may
doesn't
be
get
small,
Get himself.
but I am
killed.
not afraid of a fight.
Okay, are you trying to
Yeah,
to
totally.
Intimidate?
Totally.
Okay, I'm gonna make you roll with
disadvantage
disadvantage
because
because you are 2 feet tall.
Okay, well,
Now
no need to roll again.
Okay, so you fall. He says, "Looks like we got another idiot here." And you turn around and you say, I think I deserve an apology."
Stop it. No.
And he looks at you and again like pokes to his buddy and laughs. And obviously they're laughing at you.
Right.
And
Is it all good? All good?
he says, "I try not to make it a habit to apologize to idiots," and pushes you over again. Well, let's see if he pushes you over. Goes to push you over.
Be hilarious if he
We
missed.
might have to intervene.
Yeah.
And he pushes you over again as you fall. You're not gonna take any damage because he's just knocking you off
Yeah.
your feet.
Right.
But he's pushing you over.
She loves that.
Yeah.
Every time.
Just
That's her friend.
it's just so cute.
So let's see. Do
I
wanna
turn
waste
to
any
you
more?
and I say, "Would you go handle that?"
Me? I'm already sitting next to the gnome.
I
At
am
this
too.
point, you
so
also
I've
see-
asked you to go handle it.
It's a big bar,
Yeah.
but the people around that area are kind of doing the same thing that Daisy was doing. They've kind
Very
of stopped and
focused.
they're like,
Or do you think?
we kinda like
do you think
what's-
we need to both go?
what's going on,
going
right?
on?
I turn to
the.
No, we don't do that, Shar. This is why we only do one at a time.
So I stand up after I set the drinks
Yeah.
down, and I leave Denise.
Denise. Nadia.
And I come up to the
Timmy.
soldiers And I go, it's one thing to be an
you grab
imbecile,
me a
it's
paper
another to
towel
be
or
a
a
weak
towel or
man
something?
picking on the small.
So you say that
So-
to the guy.
Yeah.
Are you trying to do anything with that or just
Kind of just intimidate him,
okay?
probably.
Clean like towels.
I'm just wiping up the table, really. She's
13?
okay.
So
Oh, she just
Do I
chewed
roll
up a
with
lot
advantage?
of
Is he drunk?
gummies and then
He's
spit it
not
out
drunk.
onto the table.
no, just he basically hears a voice behind him. You're not really in any other position to.
Oh, I
intimidate.
walked up to him. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
face to
I
face,
know,
yeah.
but like you're not like it would be. The hard part is like you can be demanding or be like respected, but intimidated. It almost just like it almost needs something else behind it, not just like I'm saying.
Yeah.
If you like put a knife to his throat, it could be intimidating. But so he turns to you, like he turns around, and he
What down?
Yeah.
he says, I'm sure it wouldn't be that small if he wasn't an idiot. What are you, his boyfriend? And again, he like pokes to the, like they're just hyping each other up as they're
So-
laughing and kind of poking at you.
I'm gonna I'm not gonna try to intimidate again, but I'm gonna give him the ultimatums. Like, I'll give you one last chance to apologize before I take matters into my own hands, because I will not take being insulted.
Already. This
And then
is
I'm
a
gonna turn to the
disaster,
barkeep.
and I love it.
I'm gonna turn to the barkeep, the Daisy, and be like, Daisy, what is your policy on dealing with rude patrons?
So he is going to say, yeah, Daisy, what's your policy? Of which Daisy is going to kind of look almost pale white. And she's going to look at you and she's going to say, we don't tolerate any of it, and that's why I'm going to ask you. Or wait, that's not Daisy's voice. She goes, we don't tolerate any of it, and that's why I'm going to ask you to leave. Looking at you, Dane
Yeah.
Bramage.
Me?
Yeah, absolutely. I walking
Daisy,
over to that situation,
do you
immediately
permit
turn around and go back to
your
the
other
ball,
patrons
so as not
to
to
bully,
get involved.
to push, to shove, just because I came through the little door?
The knight, or the soldier, is going to say, you're not from around here, are you?
Well, of course not. But you're not bright enough to understand that yourself, aren't you? You have to ask.
It's a big city, but if you're not from around here, then have you paid the visitor's fee?
At this point, I'm just going to say, screw this. I'll show you the visitor fee. And this is what I'm going to attempt to do.
Okay.
I'm going, because I'm small.
I
know
start
can't
walking
reach it.
away. I'm
I
like, I
know-
know where this is headed. You know, my
Being 2
character
feet
just
tall, I
goes
could
to
probably
no.
connect with a punch. But that's not what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use one of my abilities, which I can teleport within 30 feet,
Oh.
to teleport above him and then come down up to 30 feet.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
so I'm
yeah.
going to teleport above him and I'm just going to come down with my fist and just get him as hard as I can, hopefully right in his eye.
Okay.
But like aiming like for his head. Just gonna boom, you know?
Yeah.
Immediately.
So
This is a disaster, and I love
roll,
it.
roll.
This is my
Um,
favorite thing.
I would hope that doing that I would not have to do disadvantage for being
No.
small.
Yeah, I will let you roll. Just roll to hit.
Okay.
That's going to be it.
Nat one.
11 plus my strength modifier,
Yeah, it's going to be your strength.
so it would be
modifier.
15.
Okay, so you actually are going to miss.
What?
Um,
Hold up.
to attack this guy.
Hold up.
He's probably got an AC of like 16 or 18.
Yeah, I probably just barely missed. Any chance it can be athletics?
Not an athletics attack because you're trying to punch him.
But I mean, I'm not gonna.
My
I'm not
niece is
gonna-
the same way. So
I
Yeah.
just think that what I'm doing is pretty cool.
It is. I like the
But you
idea.
miss.
But I miss. So yeah, I mean, there's not anything I can do.
Okay. So as you teleport on top of him, the ceilings are only about 6 feet high. So you teleport and so he comes down. He basically just turns to step back as you barely miss him. And now roll initiative.
Heck yeah.
All of you.
All of us?
All of you.
If they want to join,
That's true. I gotta, even though I may not.
17.
Ooh,
Okay.
8.
Okay. 17, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do shit for
What did you get, Landon?
I got a. Let's see. I got a 12.
Okay. And what did you get?
8.
Okay. And then. Okay. So as this happens, as you teleport and as you go to swing, the people at the bar, there's almost like a gasp, like
Yeah.
holy crap, he's
It's like
attacking,
when we
and
attack the goblins.
you see the people just disperse. You see the people who are 4 feet tall running out of the
big-
small door. You see the elves and humans that would normally be bigger than 4 feet tall run out of the big door, but as they leave the big door, they go back to their normal size.
We haven't even gotten any information.
This is
Did we
exactly
see the
like
gnome?
when we attack the
Did
goblins.
the gnome that we
Yeah,
spotted
did he
before,
leave?
did he leave?
He's not. He hasn't left yet.
Okay.
Oh, so he's just
But
watching.
he like stood up. Like crap's happening. And he stood up. So Raylick is gonna go first
Okay.
for initiative.
Okay. I'm going to build my cannon.
Is that a bonus action?
It's an action to build, bonus action to shoot.
Makes sense. And then it's a bonus action to move past that.
Yeah.
Hey, that's fun, but no, thanks though.
But I'm just gonna do a tiny one because I can hold it.
Yeah. Okay.
So I craft it, and I'm going to do on the guy that he missed. I'm going to do the Force Ballista cannon,
You're okay.
which is I got to roll for a spell attack.
Spell DC, got it. Tucker, come on, bud. Go over here. Over there.
15 plus 6, 21.
Yeah, you hit.
And then he takes.
I wish you would have.
I know. I wish there was something that I could have done. Like, I mean, well, technically, I could have wasted more spell slots to give me stuff beforehand, but it's like, I don't want to waste a ton for this encounter, you know?
Okay. 2d8. He takes 7 damage.
Okay.
Dang, I could have actually done something. Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
it's part of it is just I've
And
never
then
played
I-
a paladin
I
before,
still
so I don't
kinda
know
move
what abilities are.
Yeah.
So it's
Further
rather
back.
than sit here like, hold on,
Okay,
wait,
Kind of keeping
I need
my
to look
distance.
up everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like,
So
if I don't
he
know,
misses.
it's fine.
The guy takes whip, but then immediately gets a shot into the chest from
The cannon.
the cannon crowd. It is now.
Oh, so we're doing deadly force now. Nice.
It's now Dane's turn.
We obviously rolled for initiative, so.
Well, but a brawl in a bar fight has initiative, but they're not necessarily
That's
trying to kill
true.
everybody.
Oh, we can
Aw,
do
man.
Trust me, don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's true. Yeah, you can do
not
that.
It's okay.
fine.
Even with your
For
ballista.
whatever he just rolled for, he rolled a nat 20.
He
And
did.
he's trying to convince me it's fine.
You don't know what it's for. All right, so go for it, Dane.
Oh,
It's
all
now
right.
Your turn.
Well, if we're doing this, if we're going full send, I'm gonna go full send.
Well, we're not gonna kill the bastards. We can do non-lethal at the end.
Can
I was just making a point that we're not here to mess around.
Pretty good point.
So, I'm gonna draw my sword and my shield, which are miniaturized at this point, I imagine. And I'm gonna go to just.
So are these guys 4 feet tall too, or
Yes,
okay.
yes.
I'm gonna attack the guy that's been pissing me off this whole time.
Okay.
And at this point, just an attack, I'm pretty sure. So, with disadvantage still?
No. Roll to see if you hit.
Did you miss again?
I did miss. Well, wait, no, hold on. I'm rolling with. Right now, I've got a 12. And I'm just gonna go full send because I want to hit this guy hard. And I'm gonna use guided strike,
Okay.
which basically it's a channel divinity,
Okay.
and I get a plus 10 to hit.
Perfect. Yeah. You
Yeah.
hit.
I'm like, if I
You
don't hit on a
missed,
12,
actually.
yeah, if I don't miss on a 20, if I don't hit on a 22, there's something up
Yeah.
right here, you know?
Okay, so you hit.
Yeah, and yeah,
So you're attacking with your longsword.
with my longsword,
So that's 1d8, right?
that is 1d8 plus 6
I'm gonna have you roll 1d6
because it's
because
small.
you are small.
Okay.
Just so we know, it's that way because I don't think we want to kill everybody. What are their stats,
Yeah, well-
I guess, or what are you representing them as?
Well, so I. The question isn't like, oh, let's not deal enough damage to kill. The question is, can we deal non-lethal damage with lethal weapons? Which I don't know if we can. Like attacking with the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can.
You just got told on.
I don't. So I think how it works is basically. Hi. What's going on?
She asked Landon for up 3 times and then goes,
You got told on.
So you. So I think basically how it works is. You can choose to do non-lethal damage
Even with the
a
sword.
lethal weapon. You can basically it's like shooting somebody in the kneecap. It's not going to kill them.
It's but a scratch.
But
Okay.
so I think you can choose. I believe
So
that's how you can do that. You
I'm
can
gonna
choose
do
to
that, but then I'm gonna expend a spell slot.
Are you using
So that I
little
can-
dice because you're small?
Yeah, actually, that's perfect. I've actually rolled better with these than I ever have with any of my big dice, so I'm pulling them out because I'm sick of rolling low. Expend 1 spell slot, and I can add 1 plus the spell level, which is a spell 1. So basically 2d8 radiant damage to this attack.
Oh, radiant. Okay. Is that? Yeah. Okay. That's not radiant. It's not a radius. Don't cut your finger on that. Correct?
No, it's radiant damage
Okay. Got
to
it.
this
Got it.
person.
Got it. Yes. Okay.
So
So roll 1d6 and then your 1d8.
Okay, so 1d6, 1, plus 6, plus my 2d8.
Okay.
Let's see. No, I got mine.
Okay.
My little ones.
I was just being nice.
Are you kidding me? Plus 3.
6. So 10 in total.
No, because you got 6 and plus 3, right?
So I rolled a 1, plus 6 is 7.
Oh, plus 7, okay.
So it is going to be 10.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you hit this guy pretty hard for what it is, and he falls unconscious. And
How many guys were there?
There's just 2.
2. Okay, so it's just the other guy?
And it is now
Not my turn.
not really. Okay. Shoot, 1 second.
Man, we annihilated that dude.
I was hoping to go bigger than that, like with my 2d8 extra
Yeah.
damage, but I rolled a 1 and a 2. Like, are you kidding me? Dice are not in my favor today.
That's okay. I rolled a nat 1 at the very end of our last campaign.
Right.
And, and we had to annihilate an entire town.
All right. Okay. But this one's mine.
Yeah, that's not yours.
Oh, you
Here.
could have used these.
It's okay. I've got a bunch of dice.
Here, you can take this one.
I think even if we disengaged, I
Take
think the
this
town would have attacked us.
Can you go show Mama?
I don't know about this time.
You
Okay.
wanna put it
I
in
think
here?
I could have convinced him not to.
So
Do it again.
good.
That was a lot of dice.
That's a little
Yeah.
nerve-wracking.
And then. Okay, so as you're doing this, you see that guy fall, and you feel something kind of brush your shoulder
Tucker.
as you see a hooded figure go basically like push you to the side, go through the crowd, come up behind the other soldier, and just completely slit his throat. And on the other way, basically pulls a crossbow and just shoots the guy that's on the ground in the
Okay.
face
Wait, my guy?
Yeah.
with a
Dang
crossbow.
it! Ah,
All right.
No.
the gnome.
You
gnome.
recognize that it
it's
is the gnome that has been sitting in the corner.
Thank you,
No.
friend. I knew you were a fan.
Was it the same gnome that he was following into the
Yeah.
place?
It's the same
Okay,
gnome
it's the
that
same
looked
gnome.
at you guys.
The
Oh,
same
that's gonna stroke your ego a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, I knew he was a fan. Coming to the aid of his greatest hero, I imagine.
So he does this, these guys fall, that is end of initiative.
Wait, hold on. He's dead?
All,
Yeah, those
all
two
of both
officers
of
are
them
dead.
Dead.
Like dead, like can't be revived.
Like
Oh my
crossbow
gosh.
into the face and throat slit.
Even if I did laying on of hands,
Because laying on of hands,
no. So it's not, they're not doing death
Let's
slips.
not anger the gnome that just slit
No,
guy's
I don't
throat.
want. I want to finish this guy off myself. So I want to bring him
just to slap him.
just to get
roll. Roll. I don't know how laying on of hands works, but I think we'll yeah. So you can roll it. You can cast laying on of hands on this guy, and I'll say you can bring him back to 1.
Yeah, that's all I want to do. Is just one hit point.
You can bring
to,
him back.
to barely to consciousness.
1 hit point.
You think you can avoid my wrath?
Okay. Yes. So you can cast that.
All right. Okay. I'm like, I bet you wish you would have apologized now, you little jerk. Now you're gonna go meet Death himself, which I have it on some grounds that you're gonna be waiting in a pretty long line, and bet you wish you could have avoided all this.
And he just kind of like on the ground. He just kind of like coughs. And he's like,
Mess with the bull, you get killed.
okay.
Because I'm an idiot. And then do I have to roll to hit to slit his
No.
throat? Okay.
As you're doing this, he like taps his friend, who he doesn't know is dead, but is completely dead. Nobody's gonna save you. And he says, "Tell my kids I love them."
You should have thought about that.
as he is dead.
Yep.
Um,
I just want his the last thing he sees is see me just over him, just
yeah. Okay, and that's what he.
Yeah.
That's what he sees.
Get satisfaction out of that?
oh yeah.
The gnome looks very confused.
About why we just started.
Why I revived him?
Yeah, like he's very confused because he just basically came up,
Killed
took care of the conflict, and then just saw this 2-foot man
Revive him.
sitting on the chest of the soldier he just killed, revive him, and then just say whisper something in his ear, and then just slit his throat. And he's just kind of like very confused. He's just like looking at the situation.
I said, thank you for your help, Mr. Gnome. Apologies if that I see you are visibly confused. I had a personal vendetta against this guy, and I needed to make sure I finished him off myself.
He says, I see that.
Okay.
I am nothing if not brutal. And I will assert whatever is needed to maintain my image.
Yes. He turns from you, and he walks.
Sorry, is that your plate?
Yes.
I was gonna give you this to give to her.
Okay.
He turns from you, and he walks over to Raylick. And he walks up. He takes off his hood of his cloak, You see, like, typically what a gnome looks like. He does have a scar right here. He has normal
Tucker.
hair, and he comes up and he says,
Is that good?
"Raylick, I'm glad you came." And he reaches out a hand to shake your, reaches out.
Has Daisy left yet? Is she long
She's
gone?
hiding under the counter.
Daisy, could you get me a piece of scrap and some charcoal or something to write with? I need to give
Is that good?
this gnome fan an autograph.
She ignores you completely. She is terrified of what had just happened. She's seen fights break out in her bar before, but not just brutal murder. Just happened right in front of her.
Not murder. This was self-defense.
Yeah, sure. I think that's Ted Bundy said that too. But so.
Where I come from, insulting a man's honor is grounds to defend, no matter what the means.
I'm pretty sure Jeffrey Dahmer said that.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Daisy you see two hands come up, and she kind of looks around the bar. She looks over and sees the two brutally massacred soldiers in front of her bar, and she's just shaking her head, and she's like, "What have you done?"
Daisy, you didn't do anything about this, and you were letting them act just like complete bullies. And I had to take matters into my own hands. So, if anything, this
Please
blood
do
is
not
on
blame
you.
your.
Now, would you please give me a piece of paper and something to write with?
While this is happening, is the gnome's hand still just out?
Yeah, so everyone turns, and they're just baffled by what is actually going on.
I just completely ignore what's his bucket.
The audacity.
Daisy runs off to go get, very confused, runs off to go get,
All right.
presumably
Tucker.
some writing utensils.
Oh, okay, cool.
Anyways, I reach out, shake his hand, and I say, "I assume you're the author of the letter."
Yes. Sorry it wasn't addressed, but I didn't know if it would reach you. My name
What happened?
is
Tell me.
Dawn Musherport. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad that you came. I heard that you guys were good, but I didn't realize that you were that good. Taking down 2 soldiers is something to be pretty esteemed around these parts. It's less about, their actual strength, but more of what follows. We better get out of here.
All right.
Something's gonna happen, I think.
All right. Oh, wait! I need to get you your autograph. Daisy's fetching some paper and something to write with.
Who are you?
In real life and in the game, I am laughing uncontrollably.
This is how I react. I just kind of stall out. I'm like, what do you mean? You were watching me outside. I figured it was because you were a fan.
I recognize you as one of Raylick's followers, but I don't know who you are. And he kind of turns.
Follower. He's gonna be so
He
mad.
kind of turns to
I'm
Raylick.
nobody's follower.
And he turns to Raylick.
If anything, they're
and he's
following
like,
me.
"Okay,
That's exactly
go."
how my character.
Yeah,
is.
He turns away from you as Daisy comes up with pencil and paper and kind of hands it to you as he turns away from you, and he says,
"Meet me outside. Go through that door, and I'll meet you outside."
and he starts walking towards the small door that they came in.
Okay.
Okay.
I go-
I'm gonna write my autograph anyway and just kind of stuff it in my pocket for later.
Sneak it into his bag.
I go out I start walking out the door, still laughing.
Okay.
I don't know. I have a disguise kit. I could disguise myself because we just killed 2 soldiers.
Oh.
I'm sure it's.
I didn't kill anybody. I didn't even get a turn. So.
So
That was a nat 20 was his initiative.
as I leave, because I'm done at this point. I'm gonna say, Daisy, I advise you to treat your patrons better next time, and to stand up for people who are getting bullied by your other patrons. There is no room for that kind of behavior in this world.
She goes, "There's room because those soldiers are gonna burn down my shop."
I don't. Well,
they're
you
dead
don't
now.
have to worry about it anymore.
Yes, I don't.
And she starts
So you're
cleaning
welcome.
up, cleaning up,
What
ignoring you
can I
now.
say?
She starts cleaning
You're
up.
welcome.
It's like, oh, by the way, Daisy, there's this awesome solution that you can use to get the blood out of the wood. I advise you go talk to somebody about that, because I don't know what it is. But I've used it before.
Your table's like breaking.
Oh shoot.
Oh. Yeah, our leg's kind of busted.
I just
It
noticed
got
it.
like
I was like,
real.
As it
push-
moves, that leg's not fully secure. We need to.
I mean, you can probably secure that just with another.
Yeah.
Anyways, so
But-
I say that and I leave.
Okay.
And I'm
I
done.
thought you were gonna offer her an autograph.
As,
Would you like an autograph, Daisy?
as you're leaving, you guys recognize DeVito Fenwick come
Oh,
out.
Yeah. Of the small door.
Acknowledge the mess. And as kind of consoles Daisy and starts basically picking up things like almost in the Sorcerer's Apprentice. Magically, brooms come out, stuff like
Yeah.
that. It starts basically remolding too.
Right.
All right. Well, that was a fun day in the pub.
Okay, so as you guys walk out the door, you notice that you begin to grow back to your normal size. You walk
Except for
out,
me, right?
You do not. You are still 2 feet tall as you walk.
What would my movement speed be at this point?
It would be quartered.
Oof. Oof. All right.
So you are walking,
Very slow.
10. Yeah.
Well, 10 would be can we
What
just call
race
it
are
10
you?
for simplicity's
Yeah,
sake?
we'll call it 10 for simplicity's sake. So, yeah. So and now you are in the world of not 4 feet tall people. So, carriages are rolling by. You're the size of the wheel. You're actually like about half the size of the wheel. People are almost stepping on you. It is, and you can't see anything over. Like you're looking at legs.
can I just like? I don't know. My character won't do that. Actually, yes, he would. My character kind of just picks him up and throws him over his shoulder,
Over.
like he's a little.
Like
infant.
sack
Or
of
just like,
potatoes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like he's
So,
just like a
I'm not
child.
sitting on your shoulder. I am.
You're like
over your
over my
shoulder.
shoulder, like some
Yeah.
child about to be like spanked.
Okay. I will say you can successfully do that because now you are 5. I mean, you're like 6 feet tall and he's 2 feet.
Yeah.
Very
Do
easily.
you protest that?
It's a little degrading, but he's a friend. He's helping out. Thank you. And he had my back in there, so as far as I'm concerned, he's having my back.
All right,
So
Dave.
Don comes up and he says,
The legends are true about you, Raylick. You do keep very good care of your followers.
and
I'm gonna shoot him a glance of like disdain.
he's
as he
looking
says
at Raylick, or he's looking at Raylick. So your head
that. Is on the back.
is on the back side. So
So I'll just roll my eyes.
you can like roll a Constitution to see if you can fart at him, but that's about it.
Nat 1.
You shit yourself.
I immediately, my hand is like on his ass, and I just feel this bulge, and I immediately just put it down and like
Raylick's
just.
eyes go very big, and then he like hold it. It's a stinky, and
You're rolling so good today.
That's how he always rolls.
It's true. I hardly ever
That's
roll.
true. That's
Yeah.
true.
You've
Yeah.
seen it. Yeah, like I'm cursed. Anyways,
He's supposed to be like tanky, like some of his tankiest characters. He rolls so bad.
well,
He's a
Tanky.
barbarian in ours, isn't he?
Hopefully, I can like I've got an AC of 18, so hopefully I don't get hit.
Yeah. Well, even if you,
But knowing my luck, they're gonna be
I
nat
could
20
put
critting me.
sanctuary on you because you're supposed to be you're the guy that does the most damage.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, not
Alright.
right now.
So,
Not right now.
so
Yeah,
you.
he's our barbarian, and he rolls not so
I'm
good.
a paladin.
Oh, paladin?
Yes.
No, in the
Oh,
in our other game.
right. Yeah. I'm a barbarian. And I
So he sets you down.
But honestly, nobody rolls real well in that game.
yeah, it's true.
Does he fall?
No, he sets you
Like,
down.
can I just like?
Do you want
If
some
you
more?
choose to throw him, you can.
He's gonna take damage.
If you want to throw him, you can throw him.
Would he take damage?
Hi, Pudgy.
Depending, I will say, I mean, like, you're
Or
not.
can I
being-
kind of just like?
yeah, if you're just wanting to like get him off, yeah, you don't. He won't have to take damage. If you're like trying to, if you're actively throwing him, he's going to take damage.
Brody.
Yeah, I kind of just like shrug him off and just like.
Okay, so he falls prone. Now your movement speed is halved again because you're duck walking.
So I guess I'm
You're
just gonna
waddling
I'm
because
I'm
you-
gonna make my way to a bathroom to go clean up, or an alley, wherever.
So Dawn,
He's in an alley, just pulling down his trousers.
Oh yeah.
you're kind of in an
Armor
alley
pointing
on the
at
side.
you.
Don comes to you and he's like, "Follow me. We need to get out of here."
I'm like, I'm cleaning up. I'll catch up later. Or you can wait for me. That is how this works.
Okay, we can wait for you, I guess.
All right. I go and clean up the best I can in the alley.
All right. As you leave the alley, after 10 minutes, you Don starts leading you kind of. So you're walking, like you haven't been picked up again.
I guess not. I
Okay.
mean, unless somebody's gonna help me out after I
Nope.
poop this to your face.
Nope.
Okay, so you're walking.
I pick up I pick him up and I'm just like waddling with
No.
him. Not waddling, but
Yeah.
I'm walking with him like out.
You're so nice.
Well, I'm
So
Even the greatest of heroes have their moments.
yeah.
fun.
You were so great. I would have heard of you before months ago.
So he, so Don kind of leads you through, away from the town hall,
I'm
from
not giving this to you. Bud.
from the bar, kind of through, avoiding main streets, seeing soldiers. He's got his hood up. He's kind of almost perfectly traversing the city undetected, and he leads you to this alley that has basically a dark stairwell that's leading down, and he says, "Follow me," and he starts walking down. He walks down the stairs to a door, just like a normal oak door. It isn't marked, and he walks up and he basically knocks in a secret
Like a code.
code. At this point, a thing slides open. Somebody looks at him, and the door opens as you enter to the rebellion's headquarters.
Ooh.
Like a snare.
So
See?
you walk into the rebellion headquarters, and there are people of all kinds. You're in the headquarters, kind of talking. Some of them are having a drink. There's papers out. People are discussing things. You see that there are some pretty serious conversations, some non-serious conversations happening. You see that there are weapons on the walls, and you see that kind of in the middle of the room there is kind of a big table with some people who are almost angrily talking about different ideas and plans and everything like that. Dawn walks up to that table. Some people kind of who aren't in like angrily talking
pet your puppy.
are in the conversation. They kind of acknowledge Don. They go up and they shake his hand as he walks up, and kind of calms the conversation. He says, brothers, don't fight. Our salvation has come. And he gestures to the party.
I'm still just holding.
Yeah.
What's his nugget?
Salutations.
A lot of the people at the table are kind of like holding their nose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Go on, Pigeon.
I mean, I did crouch.
I mean, you didn't do 100% perfect jobs in
Cleaning
an
up.
alley next to a bar.
All right. Can I ask somebody for some clothes to replace my trousers?
Would anybody have clothes his size? Or are they all gnomes?
Well, I mean, if you can ask, they say,
No, Tucker.
we don't have clothes your size because he is 2 feet tall. Still.
Go on, Tucker.
For a baby?
Go on, Tucker.
Yeah.
Go on,
We
Pigeon.
do not keep baby clothing here.
All right. Well, some fabric will do. I'll tie it into
He's just
a kilt.
moron.
Well, no, my armor stays on. It's just my
Yeah,
kilt.
no, that's what I'm saying.
So,
One of the guys kind of at the head of the table looks to somebody and says, like, kind of shoos him off, like, go get it. And he wanders off into a room and comes back with basically a hand towel.
Mm-hmm.
And he hands it to you very,
All right.
like, worried.
I'm gonna take it and just go do my thing.
Okay.
We don't need to get into specifics, unless you want to make me roll the wipe.
You missed.
Yeah, basically.
Get shit all over your neck.
So,
You roll into like a hole in the ground toilet. Rolling that one.
yeah, roll to hit. So you come in this conversation and Don kind of says, thank you for coming. Let me tell you why we've called you. And he spins a tale about how Jadestown was this wonderful town, a great city that was safe. It was protected. It was a good place to be. People loved it here. People spent their whole lives here, never wanting to leave. And the old king was awesome. But to his death, after a long life, his successor came in just
Go on, Pudgy.
completely power hungry. And all of the worst started happening for the town of Jadestown. The city watch started to become more hostile. They started to take bribes against crimes. Nothing was being done about it. They were protecting their friends. They were going after random citizens. There was just all these nefarious actions, and when they were brought to the attention of the higher-ups, most of the time the people who were reporting this were being thrown in jail or to some points being executed. The king was raising taxes, basically just becoming more and more tyrannical, and then one day there was a declaration throughout the town that the famous jade that Jadestown is named after was being taken to the king's treasury for basically in payment for the town's trouble and for the town's bad actions.
So the king of Jadestown is taking the jade.
The king of Jadestown is basically taking the jade that is worth millions of coin, but more than just that, it has been a staple of Jadestown. Like it is basically.
Where has it been before, previously? Like is it a museum or?
So Don looks at you and he says, it was the prize of our city hall. We always had people watching it. You could go in. People would travel for miles around to come see the glorious blue jade that was in the hall. It was always protected, and it was the pride of everyone in Jadestown. And he took it, and it was the final straw for those who called Jadestown home. So he says, this is why we've called you here, because we want you to kill the king. And the runner-up, Michael, as he gestures to the edge of the table, and a big, nice-looking man, almost demanding respect, just looking, but you can see the humility on his face. Just kind of puts his hand on his chest and gestures to you very friendly.
Generally good dude.
He says he is a part of our cause, and he is the runner-up. He is the next in line for the king. But he is not allowed in the castle anymore, because the king is very paranoid that with all the restlessness that is happening within the citizens, there are attempts that are going to be on his life, and the first person you assume is the next in line. And to the king's point, he would be right.
This king sounds like a dick.
Yeah. So we need you to go and murder the king, so that we can get our Jadestown back.
Well, I'm in.
Am I
Who's
back
with me?
at this point, or am I still?
Yeah, I'll say you're back. You acknowledge all of this.
with my makeshift kilt.
Yeah, it's a diaper.
I didn't tie it like a diaper. I'm letting that breeze flow. If anything, it's a skirt.
Alright.
Take disadvantage because you're constantly trying to
Roll
walk
perception.
Yeah, he takes
Walk wide.
advantage on attack rolls. So you're back, not this.
Okay, cool. So I heard all that. It's like, sounds like a great opportunity to conquer.
Yes.
Not
you would
for
be
you.
the heroes of Jadestown.
I like the sound of that.
Yes. Everyone here.
Then your autograph might be worth something.
Yes.
Oh, you with your quips.
Yes.
Who are you again?
These guys, they just know I'm so famous.
Yeah.
You know, they always like to pretend they have no idea.
The whole town.
Well, do we know this guy just randomly started joining our church on the road? We don't even know his name.
You guys were a group the whole time, like, oh, I will join you guys. Because obviously I'm going to
You
be
need
this
a
great
leader.
help. You need a leader.
Yeah. The whole town would know of Raylick and his trusty band of followers.
Of course you mean Dane. Dane and Raylick. And Diane, was it?
Sure.
Nice.
They would sing praises in your name. And we would be able to hold Jadestown in the esteem of what we used to.
Well, I'm in.
Well, that's very good. Because we needed help. We have not really done anything like this. I myself am a carpenter by trade. Everyone here is just fed up with it and willing to take a stance, but we have no idea
Right.
what we're doing. So,
Lucky for you, this is not my first rebellion. So
Oh, good. I'm very glad about
Yeah,
that.
he went through a phase.
Oh, it sounds like a song I used to know.
I wasn't particularly passionate about any of them, but I joined for the fun of it.
Oh, yes. I had a cousin like that. He was a halfling. Because
So he kind of lays out some documents in front of you. Let me
Okay.
give them to you. So
Guess
you
what?
can-
If I have an original document as part of as a tiefling, I can create, as a charlatan, I can recreate a forgery of it.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna throw that out there as he's giving us documents.
Right. Well, I don't think we need a forgery. It sounds like these are going to be like open and given to us.
Who knows?
Okay, so I just sent it to the group chat. So he basically just said, "This is the layout
Oh.
of the castle itself.
The castle.
There is a courtyard around it
I did
with
not get it.
watch that sits on top of the courtyard.
Oh, there it is.
But we think we might have a way to get you in. But past that, we have no clue of next steps. But with your experience, we're hoping that you have a plan that would work."
So what's your idea to get us in?
Well, as I said, the king is not very trusty of even his closest advisors right now. And about a week ago, the king was his tester, like his food tester, died of poisoning. So obviously, in an attempt on his life, not done by us, shows the support of others, but he had the entire cooking staff executed. And he's actually tomorrow morning, supposedly the other cooking staff is arriving, but he doesn't know them. He chose to hire from very far away, not knowing of these issues and paying them very handsomely. They should be arriving. We have clothing that matches theirs. You would have to dispatch the original team, take their places, and be able to infiltrate the castle. That's about as far as we've gotten. The rest would be up to you. We have the clothing of a server that runs the meals to the king, the cook who cooks them, and the taster who sits next to the king and tastes the meals before they are brought out to see if they are poisoned or not.
All right.
So
Okay.
we could try poisoning, and with your sleight of hand, you could be the taster.
Or that would work. Let me see.
Yeah, because I've got sleight of hand still real high.
What's
And
your-
deception,
What's your sleight of hand at?
a 6.
Okay, yeah, she's definitely gonna be the sleight of hand.
Well, if we
My
don't want to do a
deception is
sleight
an
of
8.
hand.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work.
Because what I'm thinking is, we still poison it, but she holds the poison, because she's the rogue.
Right.
And then after she tastes it, she slips in the poison in the bowl, and then
So
gives it to the king.
we could do that. That's totally
That's a
valid
solid
plan.
plan.
I also, with my laying of hands, can
Revive.
cure one poison. So we could just straight poison
him. Somebody eats it.
and then as long
But
as I
the
can lay
king-
hands on whoever's the
Yeah.
taster, or if it's myself, I could just expect
But the
maybe
king,
not. It might have to be somebody else.
but if the king sees that because the effects have got, he's not going to wait until the
Right,
effects
that-
takes hold.
So that's why if I could use laying on of hands on myself,
before.
or yeah,
Oh,
or
okay.
if the chef, if I were posing as the chef
Yeah.
and I'm waiting there,
Yeah.
I could put my hand on
On-
you
yeah.
or on anybody as
Yeah.
the taster and purge the poison.
Can you do
from
that
them.
silently?
I don't know. Silently, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what effects if it
yeah.
shows anything.
Anything.
Do you know if laying on of hands has like a
Like a visual.
visual to it?
Other than that, he has to.
It's a spell that you would cast. So usually it takes like look at the duration of it.
It's
Look up-
instantaneous.
Okay, so usually I think from my understanding, you
But he'd have to say the spell.
you're basically drawing magic from, because you're a paladin, right?
Yes.
From your god.
Mhm.
Yeah, and putting it in her. So it's not as simply as like a simple touch. I think it's actually like
Like,
it looks like a spell that's going on because you're
Right.
basically drawing.
But I would figure that it would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you couldn't just like walk up and like touch her shoulder.
And it's not gonna
you
look
would
like
have to be
nothing.
like
yeah.
And laying on of hands is a very common spell. People
So
have
they
seen
would
it,
know that.
especially soldiers who they hire
Do the other
paladins
paladins,
exactly
yeah.
for that. So they would know. Oh, he's like laying on of hands. Like that's
Right.
That's like, so the king probably knows it too.
yeah. It would be very suspicious.
Right. All right. Yeah.
I think
If you want to do the sleight of
Yeah.
hand, that's fine. We just need to have a backup plan in case.
in case it fails.
Well,
in
because
case I fail.
right, like if they see you slipping poison
Yeah.
into the food,
I'm dead.
that is unexplainable.
Yeah.
Whereas me
yeah.
doing something like that wouldn't necessarily trip. Like it'd be like, why'd you just do that? If I got caught. But at the same time, I don't think I could conceal it at all.
Yeah.
So we just
I think
have
both of them, if we roll terribly, are going to be
right.
found.
Right. Okay. Yeah, totally. Or do they have a particular poison in mind?
No, we.
I mean,
They didn't have a plan other than getting us into the castle.
we thought
Is
about
that
maybe
fly?
poisoning him.
Or is that a new one?
We were wary of this because the king, especially after being attempted to be poisoned, that is what he is looking out for the most. But we can get you some poison very easily.
All right.
Okay.
What kind of period are you like? Are you looking for a poison that kills instantly, or are you looking for a poison that's gonna kill him?
I think we would need to be killed instantly because if he's showing any signs, he probably has a paladin that could heal him.
That's a
The
good
king
point.
is very well protected.
It would need to be something that's instantaneous.
All right. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm good with that. We'll find a poison that
Yep.
does that.
Yeah, we can get you some nightshade of poison. Very instantaneous, within about 10 seconds of eating it.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that's gonna be the easiest
Okay. So you're going in as taster.
as taster. I'll taste it and then
Then we have
Sleight of
chef
hand.
and we have
server.
server.
That's essentially taking the food to the tester.
yeah. Basically, the whole process from the kitchen to the king, he had executed because it could have been any one of them. It could have been
The cook, the server, and the taster.
and it could have been
I guess-
he didn't think it was the server or the taster
taster, oh, yeah,
because
'cause
but
he
the
died.
taster died, but
Yeah.
because
Right.
yeah, he didn't think it was the taster because the taster wouldn't eat poison. Obviously, that was poison.
That's
was
true.
really
He
poisoned.
died because it was poison.
But he died because it was poisoned. But he had executed the cook and the server.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to go.
Yep. Then I just don't know if there'd be an advantage to either one of us being either the chef or the server. Other than, well, I don't know. I just don't know. Because I'm probably not going to have my armor on me
No.
in either. So it's not like
Yeah.
we have to worry about stealth, but we do have to worry about who's going to be getting hit. You know?
Yes. Yes. I mean, we do have some people on the inside that might be able to get you some weapons if you are planning on ransacking the castle.
Well, you just never know what's going to happen.
Yes. I mean, with the king dead, people are going to start looking towards people. But if he dies instantly from food, you two are going to be the
Pretty targeted, yeah.
yes.
Right.
So if
Immediately.
we're
Right.
doing that, we need a good get me out of their plan.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Sounds good to me. So if you can have them sneak our weapons in, we will carry out this plan for poisoning, and we'll do our best.
It probably wouldn't be your weapons, but I could have one of our soldiers who works. He can sneak something from the armory that should help.
Something one-handed is what I prefer.
It would be a simple sword that you basically see the soldiers carry around with some of their armor.
Okay.
And any weapons for you that you would need?
Yeah, probably like a dagger.
We can get you daggers.
And I don't know. Sneaking a whole crossbow in might be difficult, or I don't know how
You
you're
can get him like a bow.
bow. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Where he is right now. I'm just kidding. No. Although, okay, real quick, just pause. I don't know why. I mean, I guess paladins just. Oh wait, no. You know what? Never mind. I can probably find it here.
Is that you?
So, do we want to wait for Kylo to get back, or we?
Yeah, let's wait for
Okay.
Dawn is basically sending people out to go get Nightshade.
Do we need to do a long rest, or did you use a cantrip to do that?
I would love a long rest because I used quite a few abilities trying to do stuff,
Okay.
and I'm just trying. Okay, Armor Frost.
Oh yeah, you wearing a hat in the picture?
Okay. So, you guys are going. So you're gonna poison the king.
Yep.
Cool beans.
Yeah, baby.
Sorry, I'm just for some reason this other app didn't add like these. I get these spells innately according to what I chose. I'm just trying to add them in here so I can track them.
Yeah.
That was my thing when I was a wizard.
Yeah.
I had some pretty cool abilities that were just handed to me.
Is that Dada? Yeah, that was Dada. Also Uncle Ryan.
More colors.
What?
More colors.
Look what I did to my keyboard. I found sticker paper.
Dang. Yeah. That's
Yeah. On just each letter coincides. I found a musical. And there is a musical for every letter in the alphabet.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
I was worried about V and Q, but
Oh, Q Street.
that's Avenue
Avenue
Q.
Q.
Quilters. And then V, I did a Harry Potter musical. Yeah.
Sick.
I think I might get into like resin, like
3D printer.
molds.
What
I
do-
like the molds, yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. All right.
We've decided to do the poison,
Minecraft
Yeah, I don't know why this is Minecraft.
the poison idea that you had,
Right. No, I think
Um,
that's a great idea.
and they're gonna have the people that they have on the inside have weapons to us. Honestly, we just need an idea about upon success when the king instantly dies, and I'm sitting there. How do I get away? Other than because I have my minor illusion that I can do, and
Is that you?
my
Do you have poison darts?
No, just the missiles that I have, but they're not poison. But I have the
Prestidigitation.
that I can like smoke and then like sneak away.
I don't think prestidigitation does smoke.
It doesn't? Oh, it does sparks though.
Yeah, but it's not.
Just do a bunch of sparks and you're gone.
It wouldn't be anything that would block.
Yeah.
Because you can have 3 up at the same time without. So like it would be a couple sparks, but
Okay.
it wouldn't be something like you couldn't like spark. It would, yeah, it wouldn't be enough to be like,
Okay.
oh, you can now run away. Like nobody could see you. It wouldn't be like a fog cloud type
Okay.
of situation.
Yeah, because it's just it's just minor stuff.
Okay, and
It'd
then
be
I
like
do
puff of
have
smoke.
Yeah, it would be like sparks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you'd be like gone. But they would,
Yeah.
they would never. It wouldn't be like, oh, I can sneak
Or
perfectly.
like
it would.
distraction, sparks, run away. But that's.
Do we know where the treasury
You
is?
could, yeah.
Right. Yeah, we gotta look at our map.
And then I do have minor illusion.
Yeah, which minor illusion is a 1 foot by 1 foot cube.
So where are the kitchens on here? Do we know?
Oh, I don't think there is a kitchen.
It's
on
not labeled.
the map.
I
we're
see
just-
several tables.
So this is obviously this is
Okay.
I guess we could make it part of the
So-
stores.
yeah. So
And the
basically
treasury, so yeah.
the big room.
Is that where the king eats? Is that
The
big
council of the high clans.
room? Okay,
the
so
big-
if that's the case,
It's
you
basically one giant open.
if you
room
go
with
this
the
way,
king sits
so
at.
after this,
Yeah.
if you run through this door and those 2 doors, that's the treasury,
Yeah.
and we can meet you there.
Okay. Okay.
That's one.
So you're saying that so the king is eating here, right?
So yeah, so that's
So I'd be right by him.
so you would be sitting next to him. There, the whole yeah.
Where's
so
the kitchen?
the
It's
kitchen is
not
going to be in the
labeled
bottom right. Basically, like in the store where the stores would be.
Which does make sense that it wouldn't be amongst all of the other offices
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
whatnot.
Do take note though.
But once it's been cooked and it's been served, you can leave.
The door is on the very opposite end of where the king is sitting. There is only one door in
Yeah.
and out.
Oh, that's true.
And
there's only one
Yeah.
because right here it shows. Never mind.
That's a wall.
Yeah,
there's
that's
also basically one hallway
Yeah.
to go through the entire castle. And then the rest
Yeah.
is basically into groups of offices. Just to be aware, so there's no
Yeah.
confusion because
Right.
That's
you're gonna have
Well-
to run through the entire.
I do see that there are palace guard barracks right across from the kitchen. So I could attempt to go, like, if I was the chef, I could cook the food, sneak off over there, try to get my chainmail armor or plate.
Yeah.
That would be better, but I don't know what they would have.
just something.
Just something so that I am well equipped for any fight to come, and then I can meet it in the treasury after.
Okay.
That so I mean,
Yeah,
as far as
'cause
my
I'm
part,
just trying to think because I'm the server
yeah.
coming to give her
You
the
would-
plate.
yeah.
I would be in there with you, but
Yeah.
we're both don't do a lot of damage. And depending on how many guards are in there,
The castle is very heavily guarded. Very. The king at least has 3 guards with him at all times, and he's set up and learned message cantrips to call upon other guards at any moment's notice. He's a very paranoid king.
Right.
So an attack head-on would be very difficult. You'd
The-
be fighting basically the entire castle.
Right. I don't think we're planning
No.
on a head-on attack. It's just if it
Comes
turns
to
into that. If
But essentially,
if you don't plant
But
the
even
poison,
if I do plant the poison, they don't see me plant the poison, and it's instantaneous. The king will die right there.
right. Well, so that's why I was thinking it'd be better
I
if we had
guess-
something that lasted, that
Oh,
took
yeah,
even a
little
few
longer.
minutes.
Oh yeah, okay.
or you could just straight up slit his throat.
But that's a lot harder to hide. Even with a sleight of hand at 6, slitting the king's throat is gonna be noticed.
Yeah, you're not gonna so think of it as like you are sitting. The king is sitting in a room surrounded by guards. You can't just slit his throat.
Yeah.
You can roll a natural 20 and somebody's gonna still notice.
Right.
Not everybody, but somebody.
Somebody's gonna notice that
Question.
he's dead.
One of my proficiencies, I believe it's a proficiency, is medicine. Could I make a poison.
Were they fighting against the
Here,
poison?
I have an idea,
Yes.
and I want to get the DM's
Yes. Yes.
thought on this. So, what if we went along with the poison idea? But I have to ask, what are the precautions for guarding the king if there were such an attack? I imagine he has a safe room.
Yeah, so the king has his headquarters, which are basically the next, like with the treasury, like in that top right hand corner.
But he doesn't have anywhere in this Council of the Clans in which he would go. I would imagine that there'd be some kind of secret something. Not that he would know, but we could surmise. Perhaps.
The revolutionaries don't know of anything like that. It's not from what they've gotten out of the people who are on the inside. They haven't seen anything like that. They would surmise that there is
Right.
something like that, but only used in emergency. Nothing secret that is constantly used. The king is like he is always protected.
Right.
He's always got somebody near him. He's always got something like that. Like always, because he's very paranoid of something exactly like this. So, if there was an attack on his life, he would be rushed to his quarters, which are basically set up as a safe room.
Right.
But he'd probably actually be rushed to the treasury, which is like a no room, no anything.
My thought is, if we poison him, if we wait till he eats the poison and then we cause a distraction that makes him think that his life is being threatened, he would typically. These people have protections where they are put into a room alone, like like boxed in, and there's one way in
One way
and
out.
one guard outside. And if we could get him in a situation like that, he could die on his own in the quarters.
Something.
But
Another thing
that would
I
get
thought-
you out of a sticky
Yeah.
So
situation.
I have proficiency in Arcana, and my medicine is really high. So would I be able to make a potion called Midnight Tears, and it doesn't take effect until the stroke of midnight?
Is it what is it?
So
Potion. Kind of
Midnight
poison.
Tears is ingested. A creature that ingests this poison suffers no effect until the stroke of midnight. The poison has not been neutralized before then. The creature must succeed on a DC 17 Constitution saving throw, taking 31 9d6 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful.
I feel like a level 3 character wouldn't. I don't know. That's a pretty powerful potion.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking, because I don't know.
Right.
So Arcana wouldn't really affect that because it's not magic at all.
Okay.
Usually, like, it's very high wisdom and intelligence for potion making because it's not just like, oh, I know how to do stuff. It's
Which I have. I'm maxed out on both.
yeah. The only
Because if they have the ingredients there for already doing a potion, poison.
One thing that I was thinking.
Yes. Sorry, Shel.
Before.
no,
No, you're
let
good.
me look up.
Yeah, while he's looking that up. So I have really high deception too, and if we do something that takes time, then like I eat it, and then the king eats it, and then I pretend to die.
Okay.
Okay. We could do that, because then it would cause,
So
I don't-
that would be a no poison kind of situation.
Like so, but the poison, like the king would have the poison too, but if it takes a while to take effect, and I start dying, and then the king dies with me, but I didn't die. That makes
But he
sense.
would just be tipped off that there
That's
was
true.
poison, and then
That's
he would
true.
get healed.
That's true. True.
So I say if I am able to do the potion,
Yeah, definitely. That's the best.
that's the best way to go about it. Or we do no poison, you fake like you're dying, And then the king thinks his life is in danger. He goes to a safe room that you're in. And we basically just
Kill the king.
kill the king right then and there.
That's a plan.
But that's
That's
a
a
more
good one.
straightforward plan.
I don't think that we
Us.
will get access to
A safe room like that.
midnight tiers,
Potion.
very high
High.
level potion.
We don't know what level it is.
Listen, yeah.
Well, what level is it?
Well, here's my thing. What is your backstory? What is your character's backstory?
Basically was a private investigator, learned a bunch of different stuff from his dad, but he's also dealt with a lot of crime,
Yeah.
some
But
of
you
which
haven't
could have dealt
really-
with poison.
Yeah, but the thing is, for you to just be like, I'm gonna make a poison, you gotta
Right.
have some backstory to it.
Right. It's
Like,
not just anybody.
You need
Yeah.
backstory, ingredients. You may be good in medicine, of like, oh, like you know what's going on, but like, just to create, especially that is like,
Aren't artificers also able to make potions though?
I think artificers are more tinkerers in mechanics.
There is an alchemist.
Yeah.
So you chose artillerist. If you
Yeah.
would have chosen alchemist, you
Yeah.
could have
Then
maybe
it would've-
justified.
Yeah,
Right.
stuff like that. I would be more open to it. The thing is, just being like, I know a lot about medicine. To being like, oh, I want to like just create.
Craft
this.
a very specific potion.
Death potion.
Also,
Like that's not quite how medicine or
I'm
checks
kind of
go.
seeing here that one of the ingredients of Midnight Tears is the blood of a werewolf, which you're not just gonna stumble upon.
Okay.
Right. Well, the cost of the item is 1,500 gold,
Which
of that
is-
poison. Which
yeah.
I don't know what that, but probably a rare. If
Yeah,
not-
like a nice health potion. So so I would.
I figured I'd ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's a good ask. I mean, the problem is, I think ingredients would be more of the biggest thing, just because it does like if it was just common ingredients, I would let you roll to see if you could create something to that effect.
Right.
But with werewolf's blood, you can't just go into a shop and find that.
Right.
That's just not.
I
That's
think-
not common at all.
For the sake of what's going on, we can basically get a poison crafted that can start to take effect after X amount of time. It's just a matter of how much time we want that to be.
Does the taster get to leave the table after it's been tasted?
The taster sits there the entire meal. Once the king's done, then the taster is done.
So that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Is if we can cause after the king eats the poison, if we can cause a distraction that would cause him to leave, that would give you
Time,
cause.
to leave.
They'd like take you
Yeah.
guys out of the room, or maybe just the king out of the room,
Yeah.
and you would be free to, leave as
Yeah.
well. I imagine, like all the soldiers would be on call elsewhere,
Yeah.
to fight whatever disturbance there was. But then that way we don't have to worry about killing the king. We just have to worry about
Getting
fending
the
off
poison,
and
yeah.
distracting
The guards.
the guard, making
and
it
making
feel
enough noise.
while the king
too.
is off dying in
Yeah.
a corner
Yeah.
because he ingested poison.
Okay.
I don't know. What do we think?
Of all the plans that have been thrown out there,
I'm gonna be totally straightforward and
Yep.
honest with you. I was reading the ingredients to Midnight Tears out of curiosity, and I totally missed what you said.
So, basically, the idea would be craft a poison that takes 5 minutes to set in.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, and that's why I discovered
Right.
Midnight, yeah.
Tears.
So one that, and I don't think we need to worry about finding a specific one. I think we tell them, and their alchemists will find a poison. Right.
You can find just a typical poison if you want some. Like Midnight Tears is it is almost magical, very very unique. In at midnight they die.
Yeah.
But I can be like, okay, you want a poison that's going to kill somebody,
Right.
10 minutes-
not
10 minutes,
instantly.
yeah.
I can give you that. It won't
Right.
be precise of okay,
Exactly.
in 58 minutes he's going to fall dead
In 12
on the
seconds.
left
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
But they can be like, okay, you don't want
this
to
is
die.
going to give me time.
So we get a poison.
He's going to fall very sick and then an
I don't know.
hour.
I'm thinking 5, maybe 10 minutes, probably 5. As soon as he takes a bite of the poison enough to kill him, then we have a distraction outside
Okay, yeah,
That
that's
draws-
what was going to be my next suggestion.
that makes the
Guards.
king fear for his
Yeah.
life. The guards take him to his little hidey hole, and we draw the guards out in a fight with us, maybe even some of the rebellion. I don't know how interactive
Inside, yeah.
the rebellion wants to, but we could use some more fighters so
that
that it's
are
not just
already
us
on
versus
the
a whole
inside. You
castle.
said you had that. There's people already on the inside anyway.
Yes. So you're.
We're planning a rebellion. This isn't just an assassination of the king.
Okay. We can. I believe we have 2 people on the inside. One is a soldier. One is. He works in some of the office spaces around, just investigating, planning things here or there. The soldier would probably come to your aid. The other man is a monk that is not.
Idea. Yeah. After we poison the king, the soldier that is with us causes a false alarm. Which then, like, there's an attack or something when there really isn't an attack. It still draws out the soldiers.
There needs to be
then-
something. It doesn't need to be necessarily being an attack, but there needs to be something to
Well,
validate it.
here's the other thing too, because we don't necessarily have to get the jade, because once the new king is in place, he can just get the jade back, unless we want to try and steal some
Still,
coin.
yeah.
Right, I'm not worried about stealing. I'm just thinking for the sake of battling, because there's probably
Yeah, he's very heavily
there's probably
guarded.
100
Yeah.
some guards in this whole place protecting the king.
Right.
We would stand no chance, 3 of us.
Right. That's why
So-
I'm saying false alarm.
So there is no attack at all.
There is. But
But what validates the attack? Like they're like, oh, okay, cool, it's a false alarm, and then the king comes out, and it's
Well,
like,
we're
oh,
gone
he's
by
sick.
then. By the time all that happens, we're moving.
Right.
Is the poison have gotten taken in effect enough that nobody's going to be able to heal the king?
Right.
I don't know.
Like it can't just be like, oh, hey, tell them that there's something going on over here, and it's
I
like,
got
oh,
it.
okay, there's something going on
I
over here. They'll
got
show
it.
up. There's nothing going on over here, and then
Set
okay.
fire to the castle, burn to the ground.
Like we need an actual threat that's going to draw, and I'm thinking an actual rebellion. Like we like just straight up fight the king, but I don't know how the rebellion actually feels about that.
We are prepared to sacrifice our lives for if we have a fighting chance. Running at the castle, we in hopes to overtake it. We have about 30 guys.
Okay.
There's
That's
about
enough to
80
do, okay.
soldiers in the castle. We would be slaughtered.
No.
Yes, yes, I believe so. The reason we are sending you in is to not have to try and overtake the castle, but we sure can cause a distraction.
Cause a distraction.
Cause a
But
distraction.
running at the front gates with
Hello.
soldiers
Yeah,
that are
What
watching.
kind of distraction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
What?
Cause
Yeah, sorry, I
a
was
distraction
just-
that will draw the guards away so we can make our escape.
What? How would the king feel about a protest? Like that might be cause for alarm, but would he just assassinate everybody?
Like a major the king would not come out.
Right. Well,
But would he send
but would he
guards?
send
The
people to
guards.
kill these guys?
Not from his castle. Let's just since this king has come, everyone wants to be a soldier because they become on the king's payroll, and what you've already seen, they can really do and take whatever they want. So there is a lot of city watch
Right.
that would deal with they have protests all the time. Yeah. Not planned. We could think of we could see what we could do. I don't know. That would you're trying to clear the king's castle.
Well,
No, we're not trying to clear the king's castle. Just get past the guards.
we can get past the guards in terms of attacking the king. My thing
We
is,
could just go out in a hail of fire and arrows, kill the king,
Sacrifice ourselves.
sacrifice ourselves.
if there's 80 guards, 3 people are not going to make it out.
No, we die. But we save everybody.
It's very noble. Unfortunately.
We would be forever in your debt.
Then wouldn't we be dead?
Yeah, well, we would sing songs about the brave 3 years.
Exactly. What better honor to have than songs praised in your grave? However,
Life.
that,
I don't know. I don't mind the idea of a fire.
We
Yeah.
could start a fire.
You start a fire? Okay.
okay. Do you think that would draw out a lot of people?
From the castle, I think it would draw people, to the attention of it. If we lit a fire, we could try and have one of our guys light one in the courtyard.
No, we need the building on fire.
It's a stone castle.
Stone?
Yes.
Well, the walls are stone? All of them? All the interior walls?
Yeah, basically.
Alright.
Besides some of the internal offices, but this is a very old castle.
I see a lot of wooden crates in that room over there. We don't need the
We
whole
could
place
light-
on fire.
we can light the
set the
crates,
stores
yes.
on fire.
Yeah, I could see if I could have something.
Okay.
Set the stores on fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Try to set the stores on fire, set the courtyard on fire, and yeah, we'll see what we can do from there.
We see a bunch of
Okay.
circles over there.
What time would you like me to set the courtyard? The
Anybody have a
stores?
message?
I don't, but if we rested, I could do it. I
You-
could
wait,
prepare it.
Oh, as a cantrip?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you have message, you can signal to them.
How,
Wait,
how,
Right? Can't I change cantrips on a rest?
Well, wait,
Or
what
is it
are
only
you?
spells?
What are you?
An artificer.
No,
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's clerics.
Yeah, I
They're
think
able to
the
do
only
that.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I still have cantrips, but I
Yeah,
didn't know if I could change them.
Yeah, typically you can't just change
I
cameras.
also have firebolt. I could
Oh.
do it from a distance. I could set the fire. We're already going to be near the stores.
Well, I don't think we would need to use. I guess yours
It's a cantrip.
Yeah. So we could do that. You could start one on the inside.
and they can
But
start the one in the courtyard.
And they could start the one in the courtyard.
So if they see the smoke, well, I guess they wouldn't see the smoke from the one in the inside.
Right. We just need a way of signaling to them. I, as the chef, as soon as food is served,
Yeah, can
I'm
you-
gonna dip out and just try to walk out the front doors and just kind of
The
do a
front
signal.
doors?
Well, yeah, because that's where the courtyard is,
Oh yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Walk out to the courtyard, just kind of nonchalantly, just kind of as soon as I exit, just kind of take a stretch and a breather, and then walk back in. That'll be signal to.
Would they be close enough to see it?
Well, the courtyard is just out the front door. Typically, the courtyard is the end leading
That's
into
true.
the place. So I feel like they have eyes on the
Yeah.
front door. And
Okay.
that's my thought.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that's
That's
cool.
good.
That's
Okay.
a plan. That's a plan.
Okay.
Plan?
So that'll be the signal. It'll be right after I send server off with him, and when you see me, it'll be hold
5
on
minutes.
starting the fire for 5 to 10 minutes. We'll say 10 minutes
10
because it
minutes.
doesn't need to be instant. In
No.
fact, it would be kind of cool if we had one fire start here and then another fire. It's okay, no, this is a planned
Yeah.
attack. Let's.
Yeah, one fire start in the stores and then the courtyard.
Or should
Yeah.
we do the courtyard and then stores?
No,
So it looks like it's coming closer
stores.
to the...
Well, stores, I think first. That logically makes sense. I
But-
see what you're saying, but just in terms of starting the initial them freaking out, we're gonna have control over that because we can do a
Fire
time
starts-
delay for them, but we can't
Yeah.
say at this time right after King takes a bite of his food. You know what I mean?
Right.
So whereas we have better control over that on your side,
Gotcha.
And if they're
So-
already
and it'd
worried
be more
about
urgent to
yeah,
start up. Oh, hey, we need to.
if
Get
they're
the king
already
saved,
worried
somebody's trying to
about a
attack,
fire
you know.
in the courtyard, they might see you fire the stores as they're going out to the courtyard.
True.
Okay. So I light it first. They see the fire. They know we've started the fire.
They-
Alert that there's
yeah.
an attack. There's an attack on the castle. There's a fire in the storeroom.
And then...
Secure the king.
How did you say they would know to start the fire in the courtyard?
After he walks out, he'll walk out.
So basically, after I
Stretch.
serve the food and give it to
Yeah.
you to take to her to do the tasting and then the king, I'm gonna walk outside and my presence on the front steps of the courtyard is gonna tell them
Wait
we
10
need
minutes.
to wait 10 minutes to start a fire in the courtyard.
Okay.
And then I'm assuming it'll take about 5 minutes for you to take the food, for Taster to eat the food, and then for the king to then eat.
Okay.
Start taking some bites.
So
Is this going to be a
you're-
liquid poison or like powder?
I mean, it'll be soluble.
It'll be
in the food.
it'll be a powdered poison.
So you're also gonna be poisoned.
No.
No, you're not.
Sleight of hand.
You're gonna be
She's gonna
sleight of hand.
take a
Okay.
bite and then sleight of hand the poison in.
Okay, so the original.
The
So I
original
guess
plan.
a liquid would most likely be better, just so you don't have to stir it. But it doesn't really matter. Anything we say they can get us a poison, that will do it. honestly.
Yeah, I will say. I mean, it is obviously there is going to be rolls with all of this.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah.
But I will say the poison you will be able to your sleight of hand points, whatever it is,
Yeah.
you'll be able to successfully, like, if it's a liquid or a
Or a powder.
shot, you're not gonna get advantage on either one.
Right.
It's just gonna be
So-
whatever poison it is, you will successfully be able to.
After I
Depending
make
on-
long as
that
I'm
appearance,
successful.
I'm gonna
depending
walk
on the
back
roll,
in,
you'll be able to
shed my chef garb, and make my way to the barracks, where I'm gonna try to find some armor for the upcoming.
And then so after they leave, am I sneaking out of the castle or are we wanting to ransack?
Jade.
Yeah, and get the jade.
I say we go for it. Like, castle's in turmoil. Why not rush
So
for the
I
the
leave
treasury?
and go to the armory.
Yes.
Or not the armory,
The
The
treasury.
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 I understand. And yeah.
Okay.
And
And
the treasury's not far from where you're
No.
at.
Well,
but
I mean,
is
it
the
kind
treasury
of is.
not where the king is going to be taken?
The king is going to be taken in that general direction. That's all that's about all that they know.
Okay.
Right.
They don't know. Obviously,
Okay.
they don't know every.
So they
single
leave,
plan
and then
of-
maybe I meet you in wherever you said you're on the barracks.
Well, so the barracks are in the front corner right here. I was
Yeah.
just going to try to get some armor and equipment because
Okay.
I'm the only person who can take hits
Yeah.
in this whole place, and I cannot take hits if I don't have armor.
Yeah.
What's your AC?
With my armor, I've got 18.
Oh wow.
I'm a heavy armor, so that's I've got 16 AC with the chainmail, and then I carry a shield, which gives me an additional.
Mine's
2.
only 14.
Yeah, my armor class is 14, and I've only got a hit point
Well,
of 12.
it's still decent.
So-
14 is
But
decent.
and then I've got 33 HP.
You only got 12 hit points
Yeah.
for a rogue 3?
Did you level up
That
3
seems-
times?
Yeah. Oh, I only leveled up twice.
But still.
Wait, so I leveled up, and then I went from 1 to 2, and then 2 to 3. That's a level 3.
Did you do max hit points your first time?
Did
I
you
don't
do
remember.
average or did you do?
I don't remember. Maybe I recreate my character real quick.
Sure. Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Because that just seems
Sounds
way,
like
way
that's
too
way-
low.
way
That's
too
like
low.
that's like a wizard.
You should be
That's
like,
like I think that's the level.
like
one.
at least
Okay.
20.
Let me just recreate.
So go
my
max
character.
on the first level. Go max hit points and then do
Average.
average or roll.
Okay.
But
But if you hit roll and it's a
New
one,
character.
That's it.
That's
Yeah.
creator.
You should do average for the first few
Or-
levels. So just
okay.
do 2 and 3 average. Yeah.
Typhling.
So
Just that.
okay. So
So I think that's the plan.
okay.
Total in completion.
Don.
And then we
I'm-
have to wing it after King is poisoned.
Okay. So Don says he'll light a fire when you stretch. He says that you can get he can get his guy on the inside to basically have stuff for you in the armory
Mm-hmm.
that you could come and get.
17.
And yeah,
Okay.
that's your plan. So Don tells you that about 8 o'clock tomorrow morning is they have been tracking the original cooks and the original team that is coming into the castle. That they're going to be on the outskirts of town. Basically, this location is where they should be coming in, and so they are going to be met by guards. Basically, as they come into town, to be immediately directed to the castle. You are meeting them before they meet the guards. You're basically meeting them in the woods outside the town.
Okay.
He gives you the location. He explains all this.
And we have to sneak in to become the chef, the server. Or,
No,
or we're,
you are taking
Taking place of the ones that
yeah.
So that's all taken care of.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
We're-
You have to do it tomorrow
We have to do it.
morning.
Yeah, but it's not like we're
No, you're not
we don't
trying to
have
sneak in.
take them out, take on their clothes or whatever. It's we have got the positions and we just can
You-
walk into the front doors.
Yeah, you're going to be let in.
Yeah.
The only thing you have to do is take care of the originals that are actually going to come
Gotcha. But we can do that before they show up.
before they meet guards.
Yeah. Okay. Easy
Yeah.
peasy. Let's
So
go.
So, all right, cool.
Plan. Long rest.
Plan, long rest. Yeah. You long rest in the barracks. Everyone's chill. Everyone's cool.
Okay, that put me at an 18.
Yeah, that's
But
about
it
right.
made my perception different. My perception different? Yeah. I don't know what I did.
You didn't delete the old character, did you?
No.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, so what's the? Regardless, what did the new HP come
It
out
put
to
me
be?
at 18.
Okay, so just take that 18
just
and
do
modify
18.
it to the old one.
Okay.
You know.
yeah, just
So
make
just
it
put
18.
18.
Yeah, just make it 18.
Okay.
Well, is that, I don't think that's
Oh,
how
no,
it
that's
works.
not long enough.
Here,
I think
let me
you did
see.
damage.
I did. I did that.
So just do long rest, and then,
Oh.
While you guys fix that, I'm gonna go back.
World.
or just do 3 successful save. There you go.
But yeah, then we can just give. I don't know how to add like permanent HP to this. You know.
Yeah. I don't know. You can't. Well, she can also just keep track of her hit points independently from 18, which I know that sucks, but
I mean, we give her temp HP up to
yeah, that's
16.
fine.
Was it?
18.
18. Oh wait, there we go. I can change it right here.
Perfect.
Max health 18. There we go.
So, okay. Stop. Everybody stop. Okay, cool. Well, so you successfully take a long rest. Dawn,
Yes. Oh,
sorry, Charlotte.
she blames you. She was making eye contact with you, so you were
I
the
know, it was
person
my
responsible for that.
All right, Rody, go on.
Charlotte, go get mama. Go get mama.
Charlotte, come here.
Okay, now you can come get me. Okay. Are we waiting for Shelby real quick?
Yeah. Well, so you have a long rest. Within your long rest, you go back to normal size.
Nice.
And he greets you when you wake up with the poison. That just a small vial of poison that will kill the king within
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Of him taking it. And so yeah, and he says he can get the armory and all that stuff, and you are now. He gives you the clothing of.
No.
I think you do.
He gives you the clothing of the server, the cook, and the taster.
Okay. Do I get an awesome chef's hat?
You do.
Does it
yeah.
raise my charisma?
It doesn't.
It doesn't fall out, so I think it should raise my charisma here too.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Can I roll to persuade you?
Nat one.
No.
You successfully do not. All right. So yeah, and so basically he tells you to take your things. He says that the soldier on the inside will give you your. The soldier on the inside will have stuff ready in the barracks, and they'll be waiting for your.
My signal.
Yes. He also says that there is the king has quite a bit of treasure.
In the treasury?
Yeah, I presume. Feel free to take whatever you want. Besides the jade.
Yeah. Why is it that this jade is so important to you again? Sorry, we spent so much time planning. I
The
can't.
jade. the jade is what Jade's town is named after. It is the pride of the town.
Is the expectation that we just get out of town after this, like we never see each other again, or do you want to meet up? Like, no, I'm not taking it. I'm just wondering
No,
because you're like take whatever we want, like, but you want us to leave the jade there. You don't want us to bring it back to you guys.
I mean, Michael, who's going to come after, has promised to reinstate the jade. You may, if you want to deliver the jade, we would take it and we would put it in its rightful place to show the town that there is, hope.
we
as the
wouldn't
king
need
is
to
dead and
deliver
everything.
it.
But the jade is not the top priority.
Okay.
Because
Kill
it will
the
be
king.
reinstated with Michael.
Gotcha. I just want to make sure, like, you don't want us to take the jade for you. And we'll never see you again. We're just leaving.
You may, yeah, we can meet after, for drinks and in a commemoration of your,
Okay.
we can pay you for our services. Whatever you take, we can also offer you 1,000 gold,
Hell yeah.
not each, for the party.
That's fine.
Uh,
That's what I expected.
And
I'm
so-
not greedy.
Yeah,
What did you think?
thank
I'm in it a lot for this opportunity for a rebellion. I love
I
rebellions.
can see that.
This is my third one. Fourth one.
Wow.
Have they been successful?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is the first one I'm leading, but I love being a part of a rebellion.
Great. Yes. So if you'd like to meet after here, then we can toast to your greatness and have a good.
Can we meet at the Big and Small Tavern? They
Yes.
love me over there.
Yes, I love it.
I took care of their, problem,
Yes. I'm sure. I was there the whole time and don't know what you're referring to, but we definitely can meet there.
I'm
So,
kind of a big shot around here already.
being a part of Radix crew, I would assume you are.
No, we don't drink that. I drink that.
So,
I'm a hypocrite, you see?
cool. All right.
Do as I say,
yeah.
not as I do.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah.
we're going to the wherever area we need to take
Okay.
out our counterparts.
So you go outside the town. You are dressed in the chef's
I'll go
garb.
this way. Thank you.
You are dressed in the chef garb, and the server garb and the taster garb that they have given you. They do give you a small dagger, just to basically be like, good luck,
Right.
because you won't have anything that can pretty easily be hidden,
Concealed.
be concealed. So,
Okay. To each of us.
to each of you.
Okay. Too bad I don't do very well with that, but I will find my sword eventually.
Okay. Cool. So you make your way outside of town. You find you're sitting outside of a. You're sitting outside, just in the woods. When you hear a,
Are we hiding? We're hiding, waiting for them to show up, or
I would presume.
Yeah.
What is that? What you're doing?
well, I assume, yeah.
Yeah.
That the plan is
Did
to.
we long
to-
rest? Did you go?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we all long rested. This is the morning after.
Okay.
Okay. So you're hiding and you see a cart with 3 people on this cart coming towards on the road to me.
Okay. There's a driver and the 3 people.
One of the server is driving the cart.
Okay, so it's just these
So
3
it's
guys.
just the 3 guys.
Okay.
Okay.
How convenient. How do we want to do this? Do we want to do a con, get them to stop, and then tie them up, or do we just want to attack them out of the woods, kind of thing?
Minor
That's what
illusion,
I'm
make them
thinking.
stop first and then attack them.
This is what I'm thinking.
Okay.
They're from a far place. The king hired them from nowhere. He's already worried about his life. How do we know these guys aren't not guarded, but they themselves are like mercenaries, and they're dressing as cooks.
Like you think it's a
So like
it's
somebody
all a
else is
ruse?
already
Like
either
Or you think that they hired mercenaries
Mercenaries.
to be
The-
the chef?
The chef.
I don't think mercenaries are typically chefs, so I think that one's out. But maybe
Well,
the
I'm
server,
just saying,
maybe the server.
maybe it's servers. Who,
Yeah.
like used to be assassins.
Right.
All I'm saying is we might be meeting something what we're.
Oh, I'm sure we're gonna get in a little scuff. Like that's a given. But
A point.
It's like a gold coin.
Haha!
Picture.
I can lay. Maybe
wait,
I
is it
can't.
is it yours, Kim?
Yeah.
The commemorative one from your?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing like that over here.
Okay. Keep an eye out for it. Short of it.
Okay.
Can I make a trap?
Yeah. I don't know, can he?
What do you?
I mean, because
what are
I
you
have
trying
minor
to-
illusion, and
What are you trying to make? What are you trying to do?
If we
Ma-
can do
and mage
something to
hand.
make their wheel fall off. Well, no, except we want to take the wagon after.
Yeah.
Probably.
So I have minor illusion and mage hand.
I mean, we could cut down a log, put it in the road like traditional Robin Hood style.
Get them
They
to
would
stop.
be
Come on.
prepared for that.
Try to
though.
clear the road. Yeah, I mean, I like that idea. Just
Yeah.
create a blockage in the road, make them come out, and then
Yeah.
take the cart after.
Okay. So you put a log in the middle of the road. After a while, after you're doing this, the car comes.
So
Comes.
we're hiding.
Yeah.
Right.
Comes to a
Yeah.
stop. And they're talking about like, oh, what. You know, as they're talking about.
They got
what
out of
they
the
should
cart
do.
and they're like,
They're more in the cart, just like, kind of looking around, looking for other options, looking for different route. Kind of like, wow, what are we gonna do? Should we
Right.
just hoof it? We're just right outside the town. Just kind of talking about what next steps are.
right.
And I'm assuming we're all like right next to each other.
Yeah.
So like I'm like whispering. I'm like, do you want to kill?
No.
Just stop.
These guys, as far as I'm concerned, are innocent.
Okay.
They're just
Yeah.
hired.
Okay.
We don't want to kill anybody that's not innately bad.
Right. That's
But
why.
what if they make their way to the castle?
We'll hog tie. We're gonna knock them out, hog tie them.
Okay.
Like they're gonna be immobilized.
So we can do damage with lethal weapons as non-lethal
Non-lethal.
damage, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
How many are there? The three?
There's 3.
we are all hidden, so if we all did like a ranged attack, we would all get sneak.
That's true.
Only
I
Shelby
might-
would get sneak attack.
Oh, that's right. I forgot the plan.
You're so used to playing rogues.
I'm so used to playing rogues.
Yeah, us other people, normal people, we don't get no fancy, whatever you call it.
But I don't even have my short bow though, do I? I just
No,
have a
you don't.
dagger.
You only
Oh,
have daggers.
We only have daggers.
Right.
And I will say, as much as you're like trying to not,
daggers.
yeah,
As much as we're trying to
to not kill them, shooting them with a bow. I mean, like, yeah, there's
Yeah.
a different. I'd say like there's a difference between like, oh, I have your bow, like I want to like hurt you and like cut you up, but not kill you. But being like, I'm just gonna shoot you with my. It's like, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But you
So-
only have daggers right now.
I say Rogue sneaks up to the carriage,
Okay.
and I mean I can't sneak is the thing. So I assume there's only one door. Like typically
also
carriages only have one door that opens. The other one is.
It's an open carriage. It's like a cart, basically.
We could also just steal the carriage and leave them there.
Well, if we leave them, they'll find their way in.
To the castle,
We need to stop.
them
We need to like
from going to the
incapacitate
castle.
them.
Yeah.
All right. So fist brawling is what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I mean, I guess her daggers could be used.
Yeah. Stabbed
Oh, you
in the
said-
leg.
You can do whatever you
Yeah.
want. All right. So, what do you do? Are you sneaking up? Or are you just attacking?
Do you want to sneak and try to
Sneak.
start the encounter? And
Yeah.
we'll get as close as we. I don't. Can we?
take my
Can we just kind
dagger
of
and
map
just
out
kind
a
of-
little bit so we have an idea?
Yeah. So you
We got carriage.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Not anything super.
But it's not like a. Yeah, it's just an open kind of cart deal.
Yeah. You got.
Okay.
What I roll?
17.
Wow.
Take it.
So you
Save it
got.
for later. Did you
I'm
poop?
holding action.
Did you?
So
Can I see?
trees. You have like your trees over here.
Yeah.
That's where you guys are kind of hiding. Here's the log in the middle of the road, and then these guys are in the cart.
Okay.
With the horse right there at the edge of the thing.
Okay.
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 So we're hiding amongst trees.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I say you try to sneak up on the other side, so we have them on all sides.
So like behind. Oh, so sneak all the way around.
Yeah, onto
Okay.
the opposite side of the carriage,
Okay.
and on your mark, we'll rush out and do what we can.
Stab them.
Or I mean, even if we can grapple them and just get the dagger to their throat, hog tie them up.
Oh, okay.
Like
Yeah.
you know,
Do
like
we
we
have
don't
rope?
necessarily need to fight these guys
That's true.
to hit.
Do we
ones.
have
Well,
rope?
that means you would also have to sneak.
No, well, we don't have to like just to start the encounter. Like obviously we're gonna be I mean,
But if we're gonna take them by surprise with grappling them,
I could
well,
grapple.
actually, wait, I don't
I
have
could
disadvantage 'cause I
grapple
don't like
one.
chainmail at this point.
that's right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm just not very good at stealth.
I could
I'm
grapple
not good
one.
at stealth either. Mine's
I
a
could,
0.
yeah, I could grapple one and be like, don't move or he's gonna die.
Right.
And then we grapple the others.
Okay. Yeah, I like that plan.
Perfect.
Okay, so you're gonna sneak around the other side. Okay, so roll a stealth check. You pass. Okay, so you get to the other side. You guys aren't stealthing.
We're not stealthing
well-
just yet because I think she's gonna grab him first and then threaten him, and then we come up and grab the other guy.
Yeah, I think that's the hope. Is while they're distracted looking at her, we can sneak up and grab the other two,
Okay.
and hope for fun stuff.
Yeah.
So
them being
go
distracted.
and roll a strength check
Ooh,
because you're grappling.
that's true.
Come on, man. 20.
It's like you're just grabbing them, putting
Yeah.
the knife to the neck.
8.
9.
8.
Oh, minus
Negative. So you
I have your proficiency. What are you doing? Come
well,
on. Oh.
I did.
It's okay. Mine's minus 2.
hold on. Okay, so
Shit.
you go to grapple this
Yeah.
guy, and he basically pulls away
Because
from
I
you,
don't get okay.
and now he
Yeah.
is looking
At me.
at you.
Everybody's looking at them.
Yeah,
Everyone's
they're
looking at
just
me.
looking at her.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll initiative. You just attack them.
Well, they haven't seen us at this point. Us.
No, I know, but initiative has been started
Right.
between the thing. So. Oh shoot.
9.
5.
17.
Okay. 9, 5, 17.
9, 5, 17.
Okay, so
Don't give it to don't
wait, 9, 5.
17.
Okay, so
What is it? Oh.
Hi, Putty. How are you?
and then okay, so Raylick, it is your turn.
Do you go
I'm
up and
gonna
grapple the other guy?
Go up and try and grapple one.
Okay, you're not sneaking, you're just running.
Can he sneak
I
an
think
initiative?
sneaking.
Yeah.
You can sneak. You can choose to sneak.
Would I get
It's
advantage?
just your movement speed.
Would I get advantage if
Not
I
on
snuck?
not on sneaking.
Right, but like if I did sneak and then would I get advantage on grappling? Just because
They're
it's
just
a
the
shot?
thought is they're distracted.
Yeah.
That's kind of what we're
Um,
banking on here.
Well, I would say no. You wouldn't get advantage on.
I'd say it's still worth a shot.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll try sneaking.
It's just depending on what you're trying to. If you're just wanting to just bombard them and attack them,
You, buddy.
then
That's true.
or if you're trying,
yeah,
if
because
you
we're
are
already
trying to
in
like
initiative.
grab one and then kind of like intimidate the group, kind of a situation. It depends on what you're trying to do.
What, baby?
I can see
What?
Yeah, mine is. I've got fantastic charisma.
Oh, I've got great charisma
I've got
too.
a +6 to intimidation.
I've got a +8. I got
Sure.
+4 intimidation. I got +8 deception.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah. My charisma is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna try sneaking and grappling.
Okay, so roll stealth.
Oh, nat
So
20.
you successfully get right behind them, and because you rolled a nat 20, I won't let you roll advantage on the.
Nice.
Because they have no clue at all.
Oh, he doesn't need it.
Yeah, you grapple them.
Grapple one of them.
One of them, whatever you're.
Yeah.
So you grapple one. They are in the cart still, so you basically pull them down, and you are now holding them at. Like, are you trying to
Does
hold it?
Nine
he
point.
stealthily grapple the one so the other guy doesn't even know, or how far does that stealth go?
Probably did
Mm,
Like, or is
What are
the
you-
other
so
guy
what are you-
now aware?
What are
of
you
the fact?
trying to do? Are you trying to make this stealthy? Are you trying it's whatever you're trying to do.
Like
Because
if
if
I
you're
can,
trying
if
to
I can
grab
make
him,
this stealthy and I have him grappled, then we can just
And they don't
tie him
even
up,
notice.
And they
Right.
don't even notice.
yeah, if you're
That's
trying
what
to
I want.
stealthily grab him and like hold his mouth shut, I would say you will successfully do that. If you're just trying to grab him like without him noticing, and now you've like thrown out the whole party, then you know then
Right.
you've done that. It's whatever you guys are what you're trying to
I
do.
say
but
so
grab
you
him.
trying
so
to
you've
do it
grabbed him
sneakily.
and cupped it over
Yeah.
your mouth. Yeah. So he. Basically, the other guy has just noticed that the other guy has moved.
Right.
He doesn't know how far. Basically, he could have just been shifting his weight.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, perfect.
Okay, Dane, is now your turn.
Oh, really? I was expecting them to go. Okay, well, I'm going to try to do the same thing. I'm going to sneak up, try to grapple the guy.
Okay.
Oh,
I did.
okay. So let's see. This is for sneaking up.
Yeah.
5. Get him.
But you
Gimme.
don't get any.
Okay, so they're not gonna notice you.
Are you serious?
Gosh.
Great. I needed that. Okay, so now I'm going to attempt to grab the other guy.
So one of them. So they're both.
one of them is
both
yeah,
of them are
right in front of you. The other
Yeah.
one is
Yeah.
like according to the
Mhm.
like I'm gonna like just sneak and yeah.
So this one's been grabbed. The guy in the middle, I'm guessing you're going
Was
for.
this
Yeah.
going already?
No,
Okay.
it's dirty.
Okay, I just wasn't sure because it was locked and then she said it going. So.
Oh, it's fine.
Right.
So,
So now I'm gonna roll the
for
grapple.
strength to see
Yeah.
if you can grab them. A 4?
8
Oh.
total. Because if I had my strength, if I had the athletics, it's 10.
Did he do it?
So you successfully did.
Wow. You do these
And he's
absolute
rolling terrible.
crap rolls. Okay, so we
Okay,
got
I'm
2
doing
grappled, and as a bonus action, can I try to not quite diffuse, but like get them to give up, like persuade them to like, all right, like we got
We're
you.
just knocking out.
We don't want to hurt you guys. Like just comply. And
So you're like basically becoming unstealth, just like
Yeah.
well, because we got them both grappled
Yeah,
at this
yeah,
point.
yeah.
It's
Okay.
like
It's just that
you-
one guy now.
Yeah.
So
So
you
that
don't
one guy,
really-
they're like, what the crap?
Yeah.
Like
So you
That
can't.
is
Yeah.
who's
So
just
roll.
looking at me like, who do you think you are?
Roll persuasion.
16.
Okay. $16?
Yeah.
Okay. So at this point, the guy that's in the carriage that's basically been staring at Denise this whole time turns and sees everyone is grappled and basically like, kind of puts his hands up and says, you know, please don't hurt us.
It's like, we don't want to hurt you guys. We need to secure you guys, and we're going to take your carriage.
Okay, just don't hurt us.
Okay?
So you just tie him to some
Yep.
trees?
So, that's the
Hog
idea.
tie him.
Well, I mean, hog ties these guys are pretty nice. Like, we don't want to leave them too uncomfortable.
We just totally just out swindled them. We just
Yeah,
That's true.
Like, and we're sparing their lives, so let's leave them just tied to a tree. Like, we don't need to like put them in that because that's
And just
pretty
let them.
rough.
Should we like don't go to the castle?
Yeah, don't go to the castle. Stay here.
your lives depend
In
on
fact,
You
I
know-
would. Yeah,
Go.
sorry. What were you
Well,
gonna
I was gonna say roll a intimidation.
it. I just rolled a nat 20.
say? I just rolled a nat 20. Roll a nat
You roll a
20.
nat-
Roll a nat 20.
Oh, I actually thought it was for a second.
That would have been.
That would have been
amazing.
awesome. They're so scared.
They crap themselves.
You rolling that one?
Completely. They are never gonna name say
Yeah.
the name of Jadestown again.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like-
technically, I did get a 20 because it's +4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Essentially, we're like I'm saying, it is in your best interest to not go to Jadestown. Crap's about to go down. You do not want to be implicated in any of this.
And they say crap just went down. and they are like they promise that they will never set foot in Jadestown ever.
They're so scared. If only Jake keeps rolling like this.
Yeah, the problem is you're gonna waste all these bad rolls
Yeah,
on
on
the commoners that have 4 hit points and 10s across the board on everything.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna start rolling
20s.
20s when you guys are trying
To
to
deceive.
take on the entire freaking castle, which is awesome. I'm excited to see how this plays. My whole thing was like, I'm just gonna set up a scenario, but it's like a heist. It is
Yeah.
you guys
Yeah.
make the plan and just see how it goes. That I didn't want to bring anything into it. So
Yeah.
okay, So you successfully get all that stuff.
Morgan's coming. I'm making her a sandwich.
Oh, perfect. Oh, is it her half an hour?
Yeah, it's her 10.
Cool.
10 minutes.
So, cool. Okay, you successfully have now
Got the
commandeered the people and tied them
Okay.
up.
All right.
Okay.
And I imagine we'll plan to send one of the rebellion to go untie them later.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
just as a note that's gonna happen. We're not just gonna leave these guys to die.
Okay. Sounds good. So they so you make your way acting as the
Yeah.
kitchen staff
Yeah.
into the town. As you come into town, you see two soldiers who come up to greet the carriage, basically, and they just are like, what took you so long? As they kind of grab the lead of your horse,
Right.
and start leading you towards the
castle.
The castle.
Okay. No need to respond. Just
No,
like,
I mean they're
they're
chatting, they're
They're
talking,
just,
they're
it's a
grumpy old
rhetorical
man.
question.
yeah, they're just
Well, my guy's so idiotic. He's not gonna take. It's like, oh, we just had some road trouble. He does. He just. I mean, just like that.
yeah.
But yeah, just completely oblivious to the fact that
He didn't need to respond.
I did not need to respond because I'm not good with social situations in
Mhm.
that regard. Just yes,
Yeah.
Everybody wants to hear from you.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, they say, stuff like that can happen now, but don't let it happen while you're working for the king. Just say, don't lose your head in there, and they laugh.
good one. I am certainly not looking forward to the possibility of dying. But
Okay.
This guy's weird.
Like turns back to like not acknowledge you and starts talking to his buddy. So as he leads you through the town, you walk through the town into the courtyard of the king. As you walk in, there is basically like the main road that is into the courtyard is guarded. There's these big towers. That you can see archers and soldiers in that are obviously watching for any nefarious action. The courtyard is like there is no citizens in the courtyard, even though it is like a free courtyard, kind of where it seems like this was meant to kind of be an open area, almost a second town square where there's beautiful gardens and stuff like that, where people could come. There's only soldiers, no
townspeople.
people do
commoners
not want to
be there.
People do not like being around the king and the whole and any sense of government in this town. So they walk you in. They dismount you is from the carriage. They hand you your bags. They say we'll take your horse to the stable. They take your horse in their cart, leave it somewhere off, and they say. This soldier will show you to your rooms.
your station.
Yeah. So as you're walking, the soldier that is leading you around kind of starts looking around, and he turns to you, and he says, "Dawn told me you'd come. I've gotten stuff ready in the armory, and I will try and help what I can, but it is very well guarded."
Hey, if you could just set a piece of chainmail, next to the stuff in the armory, it'd be greatly appreciated.
I'll see what I can do. And kind of like
Yeah.
returns to the posture of the other soldiers, leads out in front of you, kind of a blank expression on his face, like a "I'm better than you" expression comes across his face as he's leading you into the castle.
He's good. He's very good.
So you walk into the castle, and he starts to narrate your jobs. Another soldier comes and walks, basically joins you. He says,
All right, so the kitchen's over there. Points over to the kitchen. Your quarters will be on the far left corner of the room. You will spend most of your time in the kitchen area, especially you. This points to the cook. He says the servers, usually when they're not serving, the rest of the day they are doing chores around the house, almost a part of the handsmaids, and the taste tester will do a lot of the same. But mealtime is around noon and 5. You will be expected to have a meal planned before that. The king has a menu that he has created of things that he'd want. You have already received that, and you should be able to be prepared to make this afternoon's meal. And he walks you to the kitchen, and he says, since meal is in dinner is about 3 hours, or lunch is in about 3 hours. Are you planning on doing this in the day? Like, what time are you planning on killing everybody?
I think it's just first meal.
Yeah, first meal.
First meal? Okay.
First meal.
Lunch will be prepared, will be ready in 3 hours. So be prepared. You two, come with me. We're going to, I'll show you your responsibilities until
do I
about
have to roll
11.
to make this food, or am I following recipes that are there?
I mean, you have recipes. You have a menu of what he wants.
Yeah.
And you have, like, the ingredients to make it and recipes. But
I've never made it before.
you are not a cook
Yeah,
at all.
exactly,
You are
yeah.
not good at any of
So
it.
that's a roll.
Yep.
Right now. Or later.
Well,
Do we want me to be the cook instead?
a little
Sorry.
later. It's kind of a little late. It's late at this point. So they send you to...
I mean, I don't think it really matters. It's just, you might have to roll for, holding back your disgust.
It's gonna matter.
We'll see what happens. See what happens. So he sends you to the kitchen. The other you two, he basically brings you to the soldier that was a part of the rebellion leaves, and the soldier that kind of joins you now takes you, and he brings you to basically a broom closet, and he says the king's quarters needs to be swept and mopped and taken care of. You are relieved from these duties at about 11 to go help prepare for the meal. He hands you the necessary supplies. He tells you rooms to clean, more like meeting rooms of the king, kind of common areas, and stuff like that. And he kind of leaves you at that point. But you kind of see that almost at every major hall, every major corner, there is a guard that is just
Chilling.
looking around.
Yeah.
As you come into the kitchen, you see a very nice kitchen with ingredients of the most pristine ingredients, everything that you could ever imagine.
Do I have a sous chef?
I have a sushi.
Well, I mean, this is a fancy kitchen. I'd imagine there's an aide.
You have a dishwasher boy.
Dishwasher boy, you are my sous chef today.
It is a
Yeah.
That's your assistant.
yeah, there you go. You have so the dishwasher boy is kind of facing a sink. His right shoulder he's basically got a hump that's humped way forward. You see a lump on the side of his head that's kind of drooping over his left eye, and he's got a scar that's kind of like this side of his face. And he's just like doing dishes. And so you come in and say,
My boy Quasi! You are going to be my sous chef for today.
distress like falls on his face. No. Yeah, and he's like, but sir, I've never cooked before.
Perfect day to start, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Whatever you say.
All right, get going. Finish up those dishes, and then come over here and help me chop up some food.
Okay, so
He finishes his
Poor
dishes.
dishwasher boy doesn't know he's being involved.
And
Yeah, he's now an accomplice.
and he goes and so he finishes the dishes and then comes to.
We signed his death sentence if we don't pull this off.
I have a scapegoat, is all I have. It was dishwasher boy. He insisted on being a sous chef. Thought it was kind of weird, but I don't know. He must have poisoned the king or something.
So he comes over to you and he says, "Chop ingredients."
Yeah. So we need to chop some carrots, some onions, and all that.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay. He grabs like the most like he grabs a bread knife. Completely like he has no idea. So he grabs a bread knife.
Would I know enough to tell him?
You know the intelligence. Like you've cooked before. You're like, okay, a serrated knife. Like
I say no, and I hand him a better knife. Maybe not like the absolute correct knife.
so he
but-
grabs it and he puts both in his hands.
No,
So
no.
now he is, and he's.
No. Here, not this one. Just that one. All right. You know what? You go and wash some dishes.
Sir. And he goes back to washing cups and dishes. Cuts his hand off.
All right. So, I mean, I don't know how in depth we want to go on the cooking.
Yeah,
It's just
well,
a roll.
So
to-
you are trying to
Figure out.
figure out how
You better roll that.
to cook. You have 3 hours, so you're like looking at the menu, reading instructions, but they're like using like need to saute and flamboy. You like
Flambés.
yeah.
Come on.
You don't know that. You
Flamboy.
read it as flamboy, and you're like
It's a flamboy.
yeah. You're like I don't know. I would describe the dishwasher as a flamboy, but that's about it. Like you're trying to decipher what they're trying to talk as you. So there's like 3 hours.
Right.
As you two are sweeping the areas that they told you to sweep, you're kind of in opposite ends of the
Building.
of the area, like the kind of the king's kind of personal quarters. Both of you roll a perception check.
I forgot what my perception is.
18 plus, I believe, 6.
13.
24.
You said perception?
Yeah.
14, 15, 16, 17.
Okay. So you both. So what you notice is basically as you're kind of just sweeping halls, you see kind of a where all hallways basically have doors, like a lot of doors on each side, leading to other doors, kind of a common area. As you kind of sweep towards the end of the hall, you see a long hall with no doors on each side, but then an iron kind of wall with 2 soldiers on each side. They're kind of talking and just kind of, obviously standing guard over
Of that door.
over something. As you are sweeping and doing the same thing, you're kind of more or less. She's kind of doing halls. You're doing more rooms. As you're sweeping and cleaning and stuff like that. You come across a kind of almost a very similar. It is a kind of a wooden door, but it's got iron overlays, kind of where the hinges would be. It is a very big door from the other ones that you have seen. There is a guard standing over that one as well, and there is a very decorative, basically archway that's over the door, kind of at the very top, ending in a crown. It's kind of like stags, bounding through forest, very decorative, and then it's ending in all of it is holding up a crown.
I go up to the soldier and ask, like, is this to be cleaned, sir? Like, am I supposed to clean this room?
What?
He said, "Don't you know your orders? This you should
It's my first day.
no. Unless specific direction of the king, you cannot enter here. You shouldn't even be here. Since it's your first day, do not come past." And he points out kind of like a room that basically it almost separates the halls, kind of like a corner to turn. He's like, "You do not come past here. This is the king's
personal quarters, and he does not allow normal staff to come here. I should have you killed, but get out of here.
Eat it.
And he kind of like brushes you off to like get out of it.
So where was that on the map?
So
Yeah.
so if you're looking in the top right hand corner of the map,
Okay.
so you see where like the royal exequatur and treasury is.
Yeah.
So basically going straight down those two doors, Shelby, you're in that hall.
Wait, where?
So looking in the very top right of the map,
Okay.
where the treasury is, where like that cube is that just has two doors on one side, like it's just like a random cube, right? Like in the middle of it's like a hallway.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You are basically in that hallway, at the end of that hallway, and you see the two guards in front of that front door.
Like
um,
right there. Show me.
I don't have any more. Can you go
Oh, okay.
Right there.
That's where I am.
So
Yeah.
I'm like right here.
You are like
Okay.
kind of where
Charlotte.
So I'm like right here.
yeah, basically you're in the rooms above that,
Oh, so
kind of cleaning that, and in the that kind of big room, you see with like the table and the paper on it.
Yeah.
yes.
That's where you were, and the guard was standing in the very first, like the very far end, that almost cove in front of
And
that.
he said, "Don't come in here."
And he
That's
says,
the-
"Don't come in here, and don't basically like don't come in this room." Basically,
Okay, so
don't.
now I'm at that top right corner.
Huh?
So now I'm just
So and
in this corner.
I'm up.
Yeah. So if you leave, you go out either through that door or go back into the room that you came from.
So is there a guard in front of these doors?
There is not a guard.
Where's the iron wall that I was seeing?
The iron wall is the beginning of that first cube.
So right.
Yeah, right there. Yep. And so if you're in this main hall, people are all around this main hall constantly. You were kind of cleaning the rooms, kind of above that. There wasn't a guard in front of the door that you entered in, kind of the far right of that corner of that main hallway. You kind of entered through that door, but now as you come out, you see that there is a guard on the opposite end of the same door. So you're thinking that somebody was supposed to be there and they just weren't. You just wandered into it.
Okay.
What I'm thinking is sneaking into the treasury.
And stealing now?
Now.
I would not raise the
risky.
alarm prior
Yeah.
to,
The plan.
Alright.
or like compromise your position. You need to be. Well, I mean, I guess his position isn't as important in terms of administering
Yeah.
the poison.
Yeah, I have it.
It's
but-
just having to bail him out of jail once he's sequestered for theft.
I'm honestly, with the paranoia of the king, if he gets caught, I'm pretty sure he'd be executed, right?
Yeah.
Taken and executed.
That's true.
Yeah, they wouldn't even give you an execution.
I just
Yeah.
continue to clean.
Okay.
But you can scope it out so
Yeah.
we know the path for
Yeah.
later. Yeah.
Can I can I go? Am I supposed to clean those areas that are kind of back there next to the treasury, or no? Is it guarded or what?
There's a big.
So it is kind of guarded. So now you're in that like main hallway. A guard does come by and stand in front of the door that you just walked out of. He doesn't. You were in the hallway. He doesn't notice you coming out of that door. He just comes and stands in front of that door. So you were kind of supposed to clean everything to the right, kind of on that right side.
Okay, so I do go clean those rooms.
Like these.
These ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm still chilling.
So can
here.
I get close enough to cast detect magic on the treasury?
What is detect magic? What is the duration? What does it require?
All it says is I can.
It would-
Detect poison and disease and detect magic.
What is it? It doesn't have a casting duration.
It's gonna be the spell detect magic. You can just do it not using a spell slot, but you can use it
Okay.
as part of your ability. So it says concentration up to 10 minutes. For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic.
Oh, it has to be. I have to be able to see it.
And you learn its school of magic, if any.
So
Yeah. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
you could cast. Okay.
She just stole her maps first.
So you could like get in the hallway that she is, and you could cast
Want to
it.
come up?
Just to see it. Just to see. Yeah, you could cast
Or
it.
could I like see from distance, like try and detect like traps or triggers?
I mean, so the thing is, the hallway is 15 feet. Basically from the door to the end of the hallway. So for you to just like be in that hallway, they would be people would immediately be like, the 2 guards would be like, okay, there's somebody there. They would immediately peg you. So you could like pretend to clean. You could see if there is a trap on that door. But like you wouldn't be able to, like, it would basically just be like sitting there and like looking at it as you were like,
Should I risk it?
So you're playing with your own life there, man.
I know.
Well,
Because all I'm doing is just scoping it out.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go in. I'm not going to do any of that. I'm just scoping it.
yeah.
and how does detect magic manifest? Like, is he gonna like totally give away? That
I think it just requires concentration. So I think he could technically.
It's all in his mind.
Yeah, I think
Right,
he could. I think you could detect magic, but it's only up for 3. It's only up for. It's only up for 10 minutes, up in concentration, and it is blocked by 1 inch of common metal.
Yeah.
Iron is basically, you can kind of assume it wouldn't go past the door.
Okay. Because what I'm trying to see is if there's like a cantrip or a spell alarm. I don't know what it is. It's a cantrip or a spell.
Oh, alarm is a spell. I think it's a second
Yeah.
level spell.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
sure.
on
We
it.
want to keep these small ones away from you because you will leave them.
Anyways, I just kind of keep cleaning and just
Okay. Okay.
just continue to get familiar with the place.
Okay. So just, yeah, you do that. All right. So you clean. You continue to try and cook. At this point, 11 o'clock rolls around, and you're ordered to go to the kitchen and the cook. So
Will you help me?
help prepare, get ready to
Nice.
serve.
You are rolling for cooking.
I gotta cook in like 10 minutes.
Well, I've cooked some of it. Like, it's not all.
Like the major
I've
stuff.
been doing stuff for 2 hours.
So
He's just standing
What
there.
would we even roll that for?
I don't even know.
Would it be like
so
medicine for that or survival?
Oh, I thought you said you had it.
No, for like cooking. Like that's what I'm wondering. Like to
for
cook.
cooking,
Yeah.
Because I have high wisdom.
I feel
and
like that would be a
intelligence.
wisdom type of thing.
probably.
But without a specific score, I would just say general wisdom.
I would-
unless you
no,
want to
I
call
would-
it survival.
I uld probably go insight to if you
Oh,
know
insight,
how.
I got
yeah.
plus 2 to insight. But
I
you
got
probably,
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably say an insight of like, okay, you're cooking food. Is it burning? Because like obviously you know that like heat to meat cooks, right? But you're like, okay, is this burning it? Is this medium wet? Blah blah blah. So I'd say insight. So roll an insight check to see basically. Yeah.
Just him, right? Or me for the first 2 hours and him to finish.
So there is a guard in the kitchen.
Right.
Okay,
So,
if
you
he's
guys
helping
come
you,
in, and
yeah.
he all of a sudden starts cooking.
that's gonna cause.
You would have to roll,
Well, they're helping me prepare, I thought.
but not cooking.
We are.
They're
like,
helping
plating.
you prepare of like setting up plates, getting ready to like go serve, pouring glasses. But like it's like watching a server walk back and then being like, all right, grab a steak.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do.
It would be like, what the crap is going on?
I'm gonna say, hey, fellow, or
Hi, you have my purse.
fellow that has been watching me this whole time.
Yes.
This is an unfamiliar kitchen to me, and I am afraid that I will not
Sound
meet
good, Pay?
the strict deadline of the king. I could use some help. Would it be okay if these fine lads helped me finish up cooking? I'm rolling with basically persuasion.
Yeah, you can roll persuasion. Yeah.
Oh my
Is that a
god.
nat one?
Yes, it is.
All right, it's fine. I wasted that one there so that I can finish up cooking well.
So he looks at you extremely weird, and I mean, it's
Like basically, I'm asking because obviously, like, you don't want people. I was basically trying to persuade him to let me help, like, despite the chef only being the person that's supposed to
No,
be doing.
now
the
you
cooking.
only get one hand to cook with.
yeah.
Oh yeah. So it's just how badly are the repercussions
Yeah,
of a nap?
I think it would have been pretty easy to pass because it's just a common soldier. Like,
Right.
I don't.
But of course you
I don't really
rolled
care
now.
to-
was a 2. I would
Yeah, I don't like really care too much, but like
Now you racist bitch.
So you go to this guy. So basically, he's been like just kind of like staring
In
at
the background,
like,
yeah.
whatever, just like not really caring. He's not a cook. He's not a chef. You've been doing whatever. He doesn't even notice the dishwasher boy like stabbing the onion, trying to
Well,
cook
that's not
it
what
and
you
stuff like
said
that.
before. Well, before it was like, oh, now like he's gonna notice him helping.
Well, but since you tried to like,
Right.
So when they come in, he starts getting more like
Okay.
attentive because it's starting to get more mealtime, right?
Right.
It's like, okay, now it's time to shine. Let's
Right.
double check. These guys come in. He notices these guys come in. You like walk up in the most shady way possible to Rayleigh, and you like whisper in his ear, well, like pointing at the guard, and then you're like pointing at the food, and then you're like, and then like go to him and say, oh, excuse me, would it be okay if my associate here, you like wink and like nudge, like you are being the worst.
So obvious.
Like you didn't need to be sneaky, but you tried to be sneaky in the worst way. And so now he is very wary of what's going on. And he's now watching you like
hawk.
extremely closely. And
you don't have the point.
yeah, he's now just like double checking of
All the food.
all the food. He also calls to another soldier, and he like calls him over and says blah, 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 blah,
This
says
guy's
whatever,
weird.
and then he's like, no, you should do it yourself.
All right. No, I agree. I'm just like I said, strict deadlines. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to make sure we get it done on time.
Yeah. And he calls it. Yeah, another soldier comes in, and they now like you have like 3 soldiers in there, just like watching you.
All Okay.
And I'm rolling.
I was honestly gonna be like, that's pretty easy, but this.
That one,
doesn't
yeah.
merit.
Yeah, but you're screwed.
What? Okay, this dice, you saw, this dice was treating me very well the last few
Yes.
sessions. Not
Now you
today.
shit your pants.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, with that same, I'm gonna move to this one. Screw you.
Okay. So so now roll an insight check to see.
13.
Okay. It's food. Like it's not the best food in the world. Nobody's.
passable.
But yeah, it's like okay, cooking a burger. You didn't burn it to a crisp. It's not horrific, but it's not like
Gourmet.
the best burger in the world. Yeah, exactly. It's middle tier.
Yeah. Okay,
It's like a
cool.
McDonald's burger.
All right, server. We're done here.
Order
You
from
can deliver the
town.
food.
Yeah.
DoorDash.
Taster, what are you doing here? You should be with the king.
I was being where I was supposed to be.
Well, it's lunchtime.
Fine.
The guards are like, this is a weird combo, and they're like, follow me, and they go
Yeah.
to the taster, and they lead you down the hall into.
And I just follow in with the platter, I'm guessing.
Not yet.
I
We finished the food, so it's just I don't know.
okay. So you guys
Plan
are
is in
waiting
motion.
for a little bit. They call the taster in. So as you are
I'm
being
so scared I'm gonna roll in that one, you guys.
I know.
you're being led down the hall. You basically walk into that giant courtyard at the beginning, and then into the chamber of the king.
Yeah.
You see this just most gorgeous, basically like almost a ballroom. Come in. There are chairs There are like where a place the a council room would be, and then at the very end, you see a table set up with basically like probably like a guard every 10 feet, and this is so.
You're welcome.
So there's 14 guards in total in this room on the side of the walls. Basically, 2 at the entrance, 2 at the kind of opening into the larger area, and then every 10 feet until the back of it. Then there
You're
is...
saying there's. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
So there's 14 guards
Okay.
lining the walls.
Lining the walls. Okay.
As the king sits at the basically at the very head, with a very big table. Next to it is basically kind of like this little stool for the tester, and then one of the guards, basically as you are walking in, leaves his post from the next to the door, and he grabs a chair from like the other tables that are in the room, and he sets it next to the king. And you notice that it is the same guard that, after a horrible, like very shady description of like, hey, I need some help cooking some food, it is the same guard that he said, hey, blah, 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 and spoke to, is sat next to the other side of the king, just basically
Watching
very,
me.
very attentive of it.
Way to go.
Is the guard that's on our side in the room?
I don't know if there's
No,
a guard on
he's-
our side.
No, he
He's
is
a
not.
soldier. And
The soldier that's a part of the...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he is not.
Okay.
You
Okay.
have to roll
So-
in that one.
So at this point, food is being served.
So at this
or-
point, the
I've
king...
sat down by the king.
The king is barely just sat down.
Mhm.
The
So-
king is...
so he hasn't even left. He's in the kitchen. Still,
he's in
waiting-
the kitchen waiting to
yeah.
come and serve you.
Okay.
The other guards are just kind of basically they're waiting for.
I'm gonna die if I don't pass this.
No, you'll be fine. You got this.
Waiting for this to happen, and so you see the king basically wave a
Yeah.
hand as you both sit next to the table in the ready position. One of the guards that are standing next to the door walks out. A few minutes later, you see that guard come in and say, hurry, the king needs his food, and
Server.
the server is expected to come. So you follow the server into the room.
Wait,
and
he is the server.
Yeah.
So he's following the server?
No, sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Kyler, Rayleigh follows Rayleigh follows the guard into the room, who then assumes his position right next to the door again, and you are now standing in this giant room, and all eyes are on you.
Alright. I just bow as nicely as I can without do like a small bow.
You holding the food?
Yeah. Now, obviously,
I don't want you to roll. An athletics check. Anyway, no,
Make
it's
it do
okay.
it.
and I guess I could curtsy. But yeah, just curtsies.
You're not wearing the diaper skirt.
No way.
He's not wearing the diaper skirt. Dude.
Oh,
I just come bring it to the king and to you, bring it to the tester or whatever, and put it down in front of him, and then walk to where where usually a servant would be to wait to see what else the king needs.
Okay, so you walk, and you go and stand next to. You go and you stand next to the king's table, where it's not awkward, where you can sit there and stare, as basically the king kind of takes a whiff of the whiff of the food,
Yeah.
and he's like, and basically he's like, this is not what I was expecting, but it's
I'm
like
not there, but
yeah, it's like it's food,
It's mid.
and then turns to look at the
Taster.
taster.
Okay. So I take a bite of the food.
Okay.
I call it. And then I'm gonna roll my deception after taking a bite of the food.
What sleight of hand? Right?
Oh yeah, my sleight
It's
of
gonna
hand.
be sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, and I've, the food is good. I'm not tasting anything off.
Are you're just straight trying to do it? You're not causing any distraction or anything like that?
Sort of waking.
Yeah. Should I be
Okay.
like, look at the server, just kind of look at it?
I kind of get the gist.
It's
And
just like
so-
a.
Well,
it's
or
like
do you
a
want to
look.
make him roll to understand the gist? Like a.
Yeah, like a.
I feel like if we're gonna do
Oh my
that,
gosh.
Yeah, it would probably. So yeah, if you're just
So no, but I just like ate and then I.
either insight or perception. I feel.
it's gonna be
it's
insight
not
on
like
his
a,
part.
Not like a. Oh.
10.
Wait, that's all you have for insight? A +1?
4.
That's a 9.
Oh.
13?
Never mind. 13.
Okay, so you get that
Just my little.
that she like as you're eating, you kind of like look at the server like all eyes are on me. This is a problem, and you understand. I should
Yeah.
probably do something.
Am I standing next to a guard?
You're standing next to a table. You're standing basically on the far end of the table. The nearest guard is probably about 10 feet from you. He's just standing against the wall, or on the other side of the table. The guard on the other side of the table is about 5 feet from you, like across the table, like from me to you. Basically, you're standing on the table, and from me to you.
Faint.
I say just fumble and drop whatever, like, because I imagine you have
The
first
tray.
Still have a
stuff.
serving.
So you just need to
have your
like.
tray.
Yeah, so I'm gonna like, because there's some steps or whatever, I'm gonna accidentally take a step back and basically purposely trip myself and cause like a loud clatter.
Yeah.
Okay. So the room is very quiet. It's not like a intent.
Yeah,
It's
it's
very
just-
intense for you.
Yeah.
You guys can like cut it with a knife. It's another day for
the
everybody
guards, yeah.
else. Nobody else is. The only other guy that's kind of actively paying attention
the one
is
guard.
the one guard
Yeah.
that was like, "Hey, look out for these guys." That was kind of shady. Who's just kind of looking at all of this as you take
Yeah.
a step back, just kind of almost like in a readjusting
Yeah.
position. You purposefully flail, send your tray back, fall onto the ground, and for a moment, everyone's just kind of like, "What the crap?"
In that moment, I'm gonna try to sleight of hand for the poison. Shit!
You got
No way! Wait, she doesn't get advantage for that distraction?
No, because
Because even if I did, I rolled a nat 1.
Advantage gives
Okay.
you the better of the two rolls.
I will
That's
say
fine.
no because she
Yeah.
has a guard watch like.
And
Yeah.
and it's just great for the.
Oh no!
Shit!
So as this all happens,
This did not
So hold on.
happen as normal.
Can we cut basically just because there was my whole part of the plan that I was supposed to do, or are we just gonna say that all happened successfully? Because I'm okay with that. I just want to be clear that there, like, as soon as he went off with the food, I was supposed to signal.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be a fire happening soon. I'm supposed to be going to the armory, retrieving
Okay.
weapons for everybody.
so
You know, like.
as soon as he left for the kitchen, you walk out. As you are leaving, a guard almost stops you and he's like, "What are you doing?" At the front door of the castle.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry. It's just my regulated smoke break. I'm gonna head outside.
The guard kind of looks at you. I mean, he's very wary of you. Basically, opens up the door and walks out with you, like onto the front.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just making sure.
All right, so I'm there. Hopefully that's a signal. Oh, you know what? I don't have my cigarettes on me, or my pipe or anything, or my weed, whatever I'm smoking.
Oh shoot, I forgot it. Yeah.
Rats. Thank you, though. I appreciate.
Okay, and you do. I'm guessing you do your signal.
Yeah.
You're our day at work. Okay, so
Oh my gosh.
So you do that. You said to wait like 10 minutes after that.
Yeah.
So you do that and you go inside. This is all. I mean, I will say after like 5 minutes. Dayanetta.
Yeah. Well, you weren't supposed to be in the room when this happened. You were supposed to be setting
a
fire.
I forgot about that.
So
Rolled in that one.
On the critical point of the
Just
whole.
like last time?
Oh.
Hey, last time I talked to a scarecrow, so
No,
Yeah,
but
but
like
this one
last
is
time
like-
when I was trying to convince the masses, and I rolled in that one.
yeah. So at this point, people are looking. So at about 5 minutes. After the signal.
So that
given.
was. It took 5 minutes after. Wait, sorry. So 5 minutes.
So
had
basically,
passed-
from what? So I'm gonna say you basically almost left with the server, like kind of walking behind him. When he turned to go into the corner, you went outside. You were out there for 30 seconds. You gave
Yeah.
the signal. After about 5 minutes was the time that the server came in, that the food was tested. So it's only been about 5 minutes.
And then do I have-
past your signal? You are in the kitchen again. That's
I was supposed to head to the armory
oh okay.
to retrieve weapons.
Okay, so you you can go to the armory.
Just like walk
You can
along
walk your way towards the armory. There is a guard in front of the armory door that is kind of like giving you the eye, like why is a cook going into the armory? Because basically the armory is the soldiers' barracks,
Right.
right? So
So I'm just gonna attempt to walk through, like
Just like nothing,
but yeah,
just-
this is like I'm supposed to be here. Just
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a persuasion. I'm actually gonna have you roll.
Did you just roll an L?
No, I did not.
I rolled a 2.
Switch.
Oops, got it.
But I have a decent persuasion. I have +6, so I'm 8 total.
Okay, I had you roll against his intelligence, and he got a 19. So he is going to realize that like this is weird.
And just stop to.
He's gonna stop you and ask.
So, I'm so sorry. So, as you know, well, am I wearing my chef's garb?
Yeah, you were still in your
Like,
chef.
so we had an abundance of food left over. It was a recipe that made quite a lot. So I was coming over here under the orders of one of the guards to kind of offer it to some of the higher ups over here in the barracks.
Okay.
Make sure it's
So roll
deception.
deception.
Okay, I don't. Which one do I roll? They've all been screwing me over. I'm doing this guy.
My mom just left a voicemail with their heading home right
Okay.
now. When do you want to tell them that we're pregnant?
I don't know. When are they gonna be here?
Probably a couple hours. We were just planning to do that tomorrow when they
Yeah,
pick
yeah,
up
yeah.
Ruby.
Gotcha.
But since everyone's here. Not
So
that they don't like
everybody
it.
knows?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Landon's like, what?
Yeah.
Trying to keep a secret that everybody already knows.
Well,
he was looking at me for like a reaction. When
Well, I'm like, okay. Like,
Nobody reacted to
for
that.
some reason, I was under the impression that like they were waiting to tell everybody.
When they might come.
Like moments.
Yeah.
You know.
And they told me
Because we can still
after,
come both
because
see
I
them
walked in, because
tomorrow.
my sister-in-law just had her baby. And
Right.
so I was like, do you want to see a baby? And I showed them, and then Jake was like, do you want to see a baby?
And you showed them the ultrasound.
Yeah.
So, okay. Sorry about that distraction. Okay, so roll a
Deception. Or what did you?
yeah, roll a deception.
Okay, hold on. Charlotte, can you blow on this? Just go blow. Awesome. I'll take it.
I thought it was a
I
net.
thought it was in that one too.
I'll take it.
The
7 plus 4, 11.
Okay. So he hears basically like that you're offering food, and he's like, sure. Where do I go?
Oh yeah, you head over to the kitchen. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go tell some others that food's coming. You go ahead. I'll meet you over there in a sec.
Okay, and he kind of almost like gleefully skids out. So you now make your way to the barracks, of which you see one of the you see the guy that
The guy that helped us out.
kind of look at you like, oh, but good plan, like basically like good. You made it. Everything has gone according to plan, 100%, no issues.
Absolutely, things are going fantastic.
Great.
Wow.
He will be dead by morning.
So, where's my gear? And then I
So-
don it.
Yeah. He takes you to there's other guards in the room. He meets you and says, "Oh, I'm here. You presume you'll hear about." He said, "I'm sure you'll hear about the scarlet potatoes." And then says, "Follow me," and takes you into a room, where you have your armor. So as this is all happening, wow, that was happening.
Okay.
I love it.
Shelby, it's us.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
you fall back. Big clatter. Everyone, including the king,
Look.
is just like, what is going on? They look at the server
server.
boy who has now fallen.
I got this. I got this.
The guard that was sitting next
Yeah.
to the king
Is
did
not
not leave
look.
his eyes
Yeah.
off of the food and the taster. And he sees very sneakily pull out
Out of- yeah.
a vial, open it, and as you are dumping
Yeah.
on vial, he
Make eye contact with the guard.
he's staring you directly into your eyes.
So sorry. It just needed a little bit more flavor. I'm gonna stir it in and then take another bite.
Oh,
Roll a deception check.
that's good. That's good.
You're 8:30.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Okay, holy cow, you were lucky with that. He very warily looks at you and he says, what was that?
That's his food.
Salt.
So he's very aware that this is very shady. He acknowledges that it didn't look like it was kind of a grainy substance, but it didn't look exactly like salt.
It was a brine.
But he saw, but basically he's calm to the point of not like freaking out, because you took another humongous bite of this food.
At this point in time, I'm leaving to go set the fire.
Okay, so you get up, you kind of like bow, sorry, and you head out, as everyone kind of watches you leave, and the server is still like kind of eyeing you down, and like as you're sitting like putting it in front of the king, he's like looking at the food very intently about all of this.
It's good.
So, the king starts eating the food. He's chatting about random stuff, talking to random people. Basically boasting to everybody about how amazing that he is, and how fantastical everything that he's doing for this kingdom is. And he's like saying this to the guards that have heard this a million times.
They're just like,
Yeah, there is absolutely really nothing nothing that they're like going for that. Kind of in the middle of the meal, the knight that was sitting next to him asks him how the food is, and the king says, I've had a lot better, and basically just like continues to eat.
yeah.
So he finishes his meal. About in the middle of it, there is commotion outside as a fire is being started on the outskirts of on the outskirts in the
All
courtyard.
right. So, okay.
What are you doing next? Because you went to go.
Start
I'm
the
going to
fire
go
in the
start the
stores.
fire in the stores. Do we still want me to do that?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, the fire hasn't. So we're kind of going back in time
Yeah.
now. You leave. So same kind of thing. This all happens again within 20 seconds. You go out. You talk. All this is happening during the barracks. Kind of out. The food tasting
Yeah.
is whatever. As soon as you leave, there's still about like 4 minutes before the thing lights on fire. You walk out and you are basically right next to the storage areas. But it is also like the common area. So there are guards walking usually the doors. There are people walking in and out of the castle. Guards walking around. Not really paying any attention to you. You kind of are the server. You're near the king during serving time. Like they're not.
Okay.
They're not like, what are you doing here? They're just kind of like, oh.
This guy.
I'm trying to just make my way. Well, I guess I could try sneaking my way into the storage room so nobody sees me.
Yeah.
You
Well, I
could.
mean, yeah, totally.
Just don't roll that one.
Yeah, don't draw attention to yourself. Trying
Right.
to not draw attention to yourself.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
So I nonchalantly, am I thinking the right word?
Yeah.
Like you're
As
just-
quiet, still as quietly as possible, but not noticeably go into the storeroom.
Okay.
Strut your stuff, act like you're supposed to be going.
Yeah.
No one really questions you. The storage room is where they keep the food. You're part of the kitchen staff. Nobody's like, what is he doing? Full confidence. You walk in. You make your way into the server room. Nobody bats an eye. Everyone's like, oh, cool.
This guy.
All right.
What are you doing?
So I'm in, is there any guards in the storage room?
No.
Okay. So can I just start a fire, or do I need to use a cantrip?
You,
I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter.
yeah.
Like the
So
point
I
is you
use,
start
I
the fire.
use, well,
Firebolt.
firebolt, yeah,
Okay.
and I just point at one of the crates,
Yeah.
set the crate on fire.
Okay. So, I
And then
will.
I grab food, like I'm preparing for the next meal and bringing the ingredients to the kitchen.
Gotcha.
So you cast firebolt. Thing lights up almost instantly, as it just spreads from one barrel to the next barrel to the next barrel. Wood is just, and smoke starts billowing everywhere, and you're just walking out of there, just like
Well, I didn't know it was going to start it that quick.
it's a
Firebolt.
well, it is a firebolt, and it's basically dry tinder. You're basically just throwing a fireball into it.
I
just like
try
when I-
sneaking out of there.
Okay.
Just like when I lit fire to the maze.
So roll stealth.
Shit.
Is that a 2?
It's a 5.
5
Yourself.
plus nothing.
Plus.
Nothing.
Honestly, at least it's not
Alright.
minus.
So, you like sneakily like go through the door, and people like see you. It's like so you open the door even just enough for you to like come out, but like black smoke just
Follows, yeah.
floods into the area, and everyone is just like they just
I
immediately
turn back,
look.
trying to look surprised. They're like, fire! Fire!
Okay.
That is the right response. Just,
Yeah.
Like, not like, oh,
What?
did I do that?
Yeah, so at this point, some guards come, and some guards come and bust into the room, into the storage room. They see flames. They see flames come out. They see this giant fire that is in the storage.
I just
room.
leave.
You are followed by one of the king's guard. That's just like we almost kind of like we have questions for you. Starting to follow you. At this point, you also see another call, or you hear another call for fire, and you see guards running towards the front door as the courtyard, like bundles of dry goods or whatever in the courtyard start to ignite as well, from flaming arrows that are being shot.
You're
from...
eating your dice.
Oh!
Tucker.
Tucker, drop! Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Well,
Just didn't want him to swallow it.
Yeah. Is that all you know?
that'd be a hard
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. That's, but what did you roll? That's the question. So,
All right. So at this point,
so you're in the armory. You hear commotion. You're next to the king still.
Yeah.
You start hearing
Yeah.
commotion. You are walking down the hall and someone is calling for you.
I just keep running down the halls saying, "Fire! Fire! There's a
I
fire!"
raise the alarm, baby.
Woo! Okay, so
And
he.
you're still thinking everything is going fantastic.
Well, it is going great.
It's
Because
going
I'm
good
fighting
now.
for my life.
No, you're not.
I just
Well,
poisoned myself.
Yeah,
Oh,
10
that's
minutes.
true. But you know, like we discussed
Yeah.
this plan,
Yep.
so you know that I can save you.
Yeah.
You just gotta get.
I can
your-
also save you. I have cure
Yeah.
wounds. So.
Well, I don't. Cure wounds doesn't cure poison.
Poison.
Oh, it doesn't?
No,
No.
does it?
No.
Yeah.
You're gonna
My-
probably have to do a medicine check to find an antidote.
No, my lay on of hands, I can spend 5 HP to
Oh,
cure
cool.
poison. Like
Perfect.
it doesn't heal her HP at all. Just
Just
spend 5
cures.
HP
Got
to yeah.
Did I just start something?
The dishwasher, apparently.
Yeah, it's just put it off,
Charlotte might have been doing
or
that.
just
It is on off. How did that work?
Wait.
Oh, that's heated dry.
Oh, okay.
It is on off.
go on.
Okay, so
But the people that have guards and things left. The
So,
king, yeah.
how difficult would it be for me to take their equipment with me?
It would be pretty difficult because.
Because all I have is a dagger.
Oh, yeah, where am I? Like, am I near the.
Well, you are now running,
You're running
down
out of the
the
kitchen.
hallway past the kitchen, screaming
Straight
fire.
across the hall is the barracks.
Okay, I make my way to the barracks, still screaming, like
Fire.
trying to find guards,
Are you-
and say, "There's a fire. We need everybody. There's fire."
Like
And-
everybody, there's a fire in the storeroom. There's a fire out in the courtyard.
Roll stealth to see if you can lose that guard in the people running.
And yeah,
Ooh.
16.
Okay, so you lose him.
better.
You, as you're dodging people, yelling fire, people are obviously have a reaction to you, especially with the commotion going on. People are very easily convinced. You're starting to yell fire. People are now running towards the guy that's following you, and he gets caught in the masses. You are now in the barracks.
I'd like to just throw him his crossbow. And what else did you
My
do? You have?
tools. I have, like,
Yeah, your tools, like basically
Just
your
all
sack
back
of
here.
stuff. You know, just
Okay, so you
get ready.
You get dressed up. You're dressed up. The guard that was helping you is with you guys still as well.
All right. So like, we need to get D-Nice
Yeah.
out of there.
Yeah, are all the guards still in the room
So
with the king?
now at this point, someone has opened up the door
Yeah,
and they yell,
fire.
"Fire!" So we need to get him out of there. And the guards on the walls collapse and go back out the door. Well, one guard comes with the king. The guard sitting next to the king is
Still watching me.
still watching you and comes and is with the king, and he calls to another guard and says, "Stay with her. I have questions." To the
Okay.
and another guard basically comes and grabs you, escorting you out.
All right. And at
as
this
well.
point, I think we would be waiting outside of that into like the main lobby.
If you're
Kind of-
coming, yeah,
Like we got our stuff.
Is he?
Now we have your gear between the two of us, and we are waiting to see her come out so that we can, like we're off looking for her right now.
Well, we don't
Okay.
know if there's still guards around. Us carrying a large sack of stuff is going to be pretty.
It's not a large sack. It's just her
I
her
don't
clothes and a dagger
Yeah.
and
Well, you
whatever
do have
else.
leather
have
armor.
my burglary.
Which you could easily fold up. It's leather, you throw
Yeah,
in a
yeah,
sack.
yeah, but it's still armor.
Right.
But like you couldn't like fit it like in between, like it would be.
yeah.
It's in a sack, or like a
okay, you
backpack
just
or
have
something.
a-
It's
yeah.
like I got it,
Yeah,
You
sorry.
have
And my
a second.
burglary pack.
Got
That's
it.
what I have. Okay, so I have a guard. Is he like holding on tight?
He is like holding, like basically got his hand on your shoulder,
But he's guiding me out
guiding
of-
you out of the
Okay.
thing, and towards the kitchen. As he comes out of the front door, you guys are kind of in the commotion with everything. People are like holding buckets, trying to get water on stuff. the king has been basically escorted by a bunch, like almost just a full circle of guards towards kind of his barracks. As this guy turns and escorts you kind of the same direction, presumably towards the kitchen.
Do we see this happening?
You see them come out. You see the king come out and basically be rushed, like almost instantly.
Right. King's gone.
And then you see, you see
D-Nice.
step out with a guard, kind of holding her. Almost the same thing, like directing her, like in a heavy thing. He's not.
So I'm going to approach them and act as if I am, part of. I'm just a soldier wearing.
You're wearing their armor.
Right.
That's all they have.
Right. And be like, so we can't take her to the kitchens. That's where there's a fire in there. There's a coordinated attack right now.
Okay.
Like we can't get you in there. It's not safe.
Okay.
And is he a fairly high ranking? Is this the same deception?
Just another.
Just a
It's
different.
not the guy.
It's just
It's
a
not the guy
soldier.
though.
It's not the guy.
It's
So
not
he
the guy.
wouldn't recognize my face.
No, it's
Yeah.
just a soldier.
It's like
It's not that same guy.
so. I'm gonna try to fake that I'm like a higher up. Like I can take care of her. You go fight the fires outside, or like we need you elsewhere.
Okay. Roll a deception.
Oh.
Like a 19.
17 plus 4, so 21.
So in the everything that's happening, like what the crap just happened? What's happening? He grabs a bucket that somebody was that had just been thrown on the water, and
Right.
he runs towards basically to go fill it up.
Right.
And he leaves.
Oh, we did it!
Do you want to tell me that you have
Yeah,
some issues
I'm
right
gonna
now?
tell you. I ingested the poison.
Aye.
You have to help me.
Alright, chill. And so in the commotion and everything, I'm
In
just
the middle
gonna,
of the courtyard with guards constantly all around, literally the entire castle. They not a screams. I hate the
No,
poison.
I whispered.
yeah, it's fine. So we'll like I'll kind of pull her aside so we're not like right in the middle of everything as all this chaos.
You
is-
kind of leave. Got it.
And then I'm just gonna like do laying on of hands, expend 5 points to cure her of the poison.
Best.
She is cured.
Oh.
Use 5.
Okay.
You're good.
We pulled that off.
Barely.
Well, maybe
Well, yeah,
because
the
we
king's
still
not
have
dead
to.
yet.
The king's not dead. We have to hope that he doesn't get healed for some kind of poison. And we also need to go do our looting if we're gonna do that. I don't know what. This is the part.
Yeah.
Of We've executed all the other stuff. This is the what are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do? I say we try to just sneak out of here. We've been not really made, but we have raised suspicion everywhere with you doing whatever
Well,
you
you got
did in
your
the
clothes down.
kitchen.
You're a totally different person.
In the kitchen, and then me, and then him in the fire.
Right, but at this point,
We're suspicious.
we cannot be certain that the king is dead.
That's true.
Like that's the issue. We can
We
leave
can-
now.
yeah.
And hope.
We
The
could
king's
go
dead.
to the king's quarters.
And lying away, yeah.
How? So you said there's about 80 guards in the whole palace. How many have
How-
we diverted and
yeah.
are working on the fires?
You've diverted probably like 60 of them
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
from the outside and the inside. Majority of them are.
I'm trying to
Okay.
contain the fire.
So here's what I say. This is
I don't think it's not standing enough.
this is free floating time. We can have you start more fires.
Yeah.
Just
'Cause-
spreading them.
Well, keep them on their toes because they could be fighting a fire and be like
Okay.
fighting them off, but we want to keep diverting them, keep them.
Do I
going.
see any? I could start one in the barracks.
Assuming there's nobody in there, which I would assume the barracks is empty because all soldiers are.
Yeah.
Because we were just there.
Yeah, you were. But like basically right outside of the barracks is where all the commotion is happening. The commotion is happening in the storage room right outside the front door and basically on the other side of the front door.
Okay.
So you can, like the barracks are pretty empty, but it's not that there's like no people there. It's just
Then
like,
I
like-
start going up the hallway where I was at before, because the king's chambers are here.
okay on the right side.
I'm gonna go up this right side and just enter rooms here and there and just start lighting shit on fire.
You need to wait to see if there's anybody in that.
That's
room,
true.
Broski.
True. I'm gonna
You're not just.
open heat and then
Fire.
cast a little fire.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So
And just yeah.
you just go into the first room that you see, and just
And I
I
see
mean,
if
obviously, if
anybody's
they're-
there.
yeah,
I
yeah.
crack the door open, see if anybody's in there. If not, I
And I guess at
Cast
this point we're
fireball.
following you.
Yeah.
I imagine. Like we're just like
Fine.
this
Let's
is
go.
the plan. You know, it's all of us here together.
or we could lead the fires away from the treasury.
Is that Breath
Because
of the
then it's
Wild,
gonna be-
Wild or Tears of the
That's
Kingdom?
true. Yeah.
Regardless. So
Yeah.
actually, we're gonna go
Good game.
Up
Good
the
game.
left side.
up the left side.
Fire, fire, fire.
okay. So as you open up doors, you see these are basically like the city office buildings of what you see. So there's a lot of wooden chairs, a lot of wooden tables. There are some people that are that were in there. But they're kind of almost trying to get out, basically.
Yeah.
The word is spread that there's a fire
Yeah.
in the castle, and so you come into a room and it is just full of wooden tables and whatever.
All right, I'm gonna. So we're all together. I'm gonna say everybody evacuate. Everybody needs to evacuate out the front doors. I'm hoping to cause some congestion up there, but also like get these people out so we can light it on fire.
Okay. Just roll intimidation. I guess something.
Well, I would think
I
that would
think
be
it's
deception
persuasion.
or persuasion. I don't know, however you want to call it.
I don't think it'd be intimidation.
Either way,
we're not
I
trying
mean-
to intimidate anybody.
Either
Well, no,
way,
but
it's a
it's
great
almost
roll.
just like a get out of here. Like
Fear tactic.
this is you're causing
Well,
fear.
well, yeah. I mean, my goal is just to be like we need to
We need to
evacuate.
evacuate.
You know?
Either way,
evacuate,
you
evacuate.
roll
Either way,
really
I
well.
do really good with charisma. And I rolled a 15. It's either +4 or +6. So
Okay.
Yeah.
So you convince everyone in there to basically get out that there is
There's a fire.
there's a fire. And you can
yeah.
get out of there.
So
I cast fire.
Did you wait for them to
Yeah.
get out of
Of course.
fire? Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just casting fireball right in their
I
face.
just-
You hit a
I just
bystander
wanted-
as he's running.
I
out.
just wanted to make it clear to the dungeon master that we did wait.
I presumed.
okay.
Yeah. We wait till they kind of leave around the corner and then just cast
Cast
fireball.
fireball.
I'd say if we got one more fire going, I think that's about all we would need.
One more after this one.
One more after this one.
So same thing that happens. Almost ignites instantly. There's black smoke that comes out. Things just light on fire. There's now another fire. As you leave, you kind of step into to the hallway. Nobody's really like
There.
yeah, no one is like around. But about 5 minutes or like say about 5 minutes later, the door is now burning and people immediately know there's a fire like over and down
Right.
outside.
Okay.
And
So-
so we run down the hall.
Yeah, we run down the hall to the next. There's another door to the left right there. We're gonna do the same thing. Light those rooms on fire. Evacuate them, kind of
Okay.
thing. Same shebang.
So we're right here.
Yes. We're going in there, and then there's the 2 split rooms that we're gonna do that in.
And then go out and then.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is
So
there
I-
anybody in there?
Yeah. Do we walk in? Is there anybody?
No, there's nobody in those
All
rooms.
right. Boom, boom.
Light it up. Light it up.
Out.
Light it on
Light
fire.
it up,
Okay.
up.
Okay.
I'm so scared about why he's rolling.
So as you're lighting things on fire, there is one guard that catches you coming out of the room. Kind of the same thing that they saw with you, like billowing smoke as
Yeah.
you open up the door and leave.
So we walk out of the door. There's billowing smoke, and the guy is how far away?
20 feet away. Down the hall. Basically just like he's running to go like there's
He's running
fires,
down the hall,
there's
like,
fires
kind of-
everywhere. There's
Yeah.
like it's kind of chaos and this guy just like sees you come out as
Over
fire
there.
billows.
Yeah.
So I'm immediately gonna charge him.
Went to.
So
Okay.
how far away is
He's
that?
at 20 feet.
20
He's
feet?
20 feet from him.
I cast Thorn Whip.
Yeah. There you. Oh, that's even better.
Okay.
Roll initiative. Like or like
Let him roll thorn.
I don't know. Like he's doing thorn
15.
whip to pull him closer.
Plus 6 is 11. No, 21.
It's up to you. How do you want to do it? Do you want to start initiative?
Yeah, let's
Well,
roll
this
initiative.
is before initiative, isn't it?
It wouldn't be because he caught you.
Yeah.
But we reacted before.
No,
Yeah.
but a reaction would be an action on his
10.
part. It depends on how I roll. Okay, so it's probably
11.
okay.
16.
What's your? Do you guys add initiative?
I don't have any modifier.
20.
Okay, so you're gonna go first. What did you?
No,
roll?
that's good. You need to go first.
11.
We need to do something
Yeah.
to keep him from
Okay.
running away. I got a 10.
Okay, so it's gonna be you, Denice, and then the soldier, and then. Damn it.
I don't even know what to do.
You have your crossbow. You have all your gear now.
That's true. I have my short bow.
What cantrips and
I have
Because you're a rogue. You don't really have cantrips.
I do
she
because
does,
I'm a
'cause
rogue.
she's a
I'm
tiefling.
She's an arcane.
Oh, gotcha.
Where did I put my? So I have Mage Hand, Minor Illusion, Prestidigitation.
None of those are attack,
No, and then improved Magic Missile and Thunderwave.
really. Ooh, well, Thunderwave would knock him back. And I
But it
don't
would
think,
knock
is he in
you
range?
guys. It would knock you guys back because you're right by me.
Oh, yeah, because it's like
It's
a
a-
radial
yeah.
thing. Okay.
So the only one that's not like that is the Magic Missile.
Well, you can match missile him.
Yeah.
Or you
Yeah.
could just save your
Wait.
Yeah.
spell
spells.
slots.
Yeah.
and-
Oh, I guess
Minor
you have to roll
illusion.
initiative, so it's not the
Yeah.
soldier that's open.
So I mean, honestly, what I would do is I'd short bow, like hit him,
Yeah, that's true.
try to like wound him in some way, initiate.
I'm gonna go for my short bow
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot it. Okay, okay, it's a 1d6 plus 4.
Well, roll to hit.
Roll to hit. Roll to hit.
9.
9
Plus 6.
plus 6.
Oh wait, no, yeah, short bow plus 6.
Yeah.
So 15.
15.
15. Okay, so you don't hit.
Are you?
Damn it.
These guys got.
Hitting.
So he basically sees, like, he walks down the hall. He just sees a door open, smoke billowing out. Realizes that it's you
Us.
guys lighting the fire. As D-Nice pulls her bow out and shoots an arrow
And
that
misses.
just whizzes, past him. He
If he disengages, don't we get an attack of opportunity?
no,
He's
'cause
not
he's, 'cause
He's not gonna
next to you.
disengage.
Well, disengage is when he's within 5 feet and he tries to run
Yeah.
away.
If he was, you don't get attack of opportunity unless he's in your.
Because
like,
it's a
next to
melee.
you.
You're basically swinging
Yeah.
at him as he's trying to run away, but he's not within swing range. I don't have anything.
Okay, so
What do you
he.
want?
What?
Oh, you want some chocolate cake? Yeah, I got it. There you go, Shark.
What happened?
Eat it. Eat it, Shark.
Put it in your mouth.
Put it in your mouth.
Sorry, I don't trust you around the doggies.
Eat it.
So he is going to take his turn.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, eat it so fast.
So he is 20 feet away from you guys. You guys are next to the door. He's gonna run.
He's gonna run away.
So hold on. So we come out of this door right here.
So you're basically, this is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
You're basically coming out of like this door. Like you're.
Oh well, we were in these rooms.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I was thinking that you were like lighting this one on fire because that's the only room that you could see, and then because you're not gonna like light it here because there's people all over.
Well, we did this to begin with,
Oh, okay.
and then we
And then we
we
went
hit
to
this
the
room,
next
and then we went
room.
up to this room, and we were hitting these two.
Okay. Well,
So then we come out, and then you said we see him.
okay. So, well then, if that's the case, then I'm gonna, so he's, well that still works, so 5, 10, 15. So he's basically coming around the corner. So he's right there. Because he's 20 feet away from you. He's gonna run 30 feet, because that's his movement speed, this way. Hey, Tucker. Can I show that? He's gonna run basically around the corner 30 feet, his movement speed. No.
What's
that's
up?
him. He's gonna run 30 feet that direction, and he is going to start yelling
Ask Mama. Mama can eat.
for aid.
We're gonna leave that alone. Go ask
Um,
Mama for some cake.
That is gonna be his
Turn.
full reaction.
He's just
Okay.
running away.
It's just trying to alarm everybody.
Okay.
So I.
Now it's you.
It's me, right?
Yeah. You're gonna do your thorns.
So
Yeah, so I run around the corner.
Yeah, what's your movement speed?
30.
Okay, what is your? How long is Stormwood?
The range of
30.
Okay, so he. Yeah.
So I just want to kind of be clear what's happening. So we were right here. He was right here. He's now 30.
He ran 30
movements.
feet. Yeah, so you were 20. So you're here. So he's 5, 10, 15, 20. Coming around the corner in that block. He's now run 30 feet that way.
Right.
If you're running, if Kyler or Raylek is
He's
running,
basically
he's
right
going to
around
run
here.
like right here.
Okay.
Well, I can't pet
So
you
he
if
can
you
totally
lay
throw.
down.
He can totally throw. So you can
So I'm
throw.
in the Thornwhip.
So roll to hit.
14 plus 6 is 20.
You hit him.
Heck yeah, brah.
And then he takes 1d6 of piercing damage.
Okay.
So 3.
Plus, is it any plus?
Well, it's a cantrip.
Hits.
So.
The creature takes 1d6 piercing damage. If the creature is larger or smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you. So I also pull him back.
Yeah.
Cool. So he takes 3 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he gets pulled. Is he knocked prone?
No, he just pulled closer.
Okay, so he's pulled 10 feet closer to you. He was about 10. He's about 5 feet from you. So you basically pulled him right to your feet.
Cool.
Your feet. It is now.
My turn. Okay. I'm just gonna run
Yeah.
up to him.
Okay.
Be like, hey, bro, what you be doing? I don't like this. You can't tell nobody what's happening.
You're trying to talk him out of this?
No.
I was like.
It's
So
a
as
weird
you're like
move.
stonking, like you're like, what's bro? Drawing your sword, like.
So
Sure.
yeah, I'm just gonna roll to slash at him.
Slap.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
wield my sword and shield and 13 plus 6, 19.
You hit.
Okay, and I get 1d8. I'm no longer small.
Yes.
1d8, 4 plus 6, 10.
10. Okay.
Is this guy dead yet?
He's not dead.
Is he bloodied?
He's hurt. Yeah.
Okay.
He's bloodied.
And just to be clear, don't just run up to him. I kind of like run around, so I'm on the opposite side. So I'm between. He's on one side, I'm on the other,
Okay.
keeping him from running. You
Okay.
know, he's got to engage at this point.
Okay.
Your
My turn. So I'm gonna run with my dagger and attempt to stab him.
okay.
Rolling terribly, but
Yeah. you
No
do.
way. That one.
no, a 2.
Oh,
Not-
I
that's
don't
not-
hit.
Yeah, but I mean, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. I mean,
Okay.
But it's his turn. We could have
No,
got
it's
it.
Raylek's turn. It's Raylek's turn. No.
It's his.
no,
Oh,
that's
it
It's
is.
the soldier's turn.
Okay. So the soldier is going to swing at you.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Well, you're not even like.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
You're
you could've-
hurt.
Well,
And you got.
I imagine you
oh,
would
Oh,
have used
that's
your
funny.
movement to get
Yeah, I
closer.
did.
So. So, is this a 0 or is it a 10? I'm always
That's a
confused.
10.
Okay,
And what's this one that's 10, 20, 30? Is this?
that it's the same as it's just a percentile die. You roll that with a D10, and you can get a
How much
value between.
Okay.
How many hit points do you have?
Do I have
Yeah.
33?
Perfect.
You think he's gonna hit me?
Yeah.
Oh.
He does. And you are going to take 15 points of damage.
Damn.
What's he hitting me with?
hard.
Unnatural 20.
Ouch.
So he basically just like out of
Swings,
terror,
yeah.
he's just gonna come in and just try and stab you through the gut. Miss. You're like going
Yeah.
into your gut, but he's just gonna like claw like right into your side.
But you've got cure wounds, so we can after we
I've
deal with
also
this
got
guy.
wounds, but
So
I've also, if I can do laying on of hands on myself, I don't know if I can.
Yeah.
But if I can, then I can
I
get.
think you can. I think you can. Raylek, it's now your turn.
Okay.
Freaking kill him. Kill this guy. Kill him dead.
Okay, I'm gonna do firebolt on him.
Is that like a?
What?
Does it blow up?
Yeah, because we're right by you.
I don't think it
It's
is.
instantaneous. A hurl mode of fire, a creature or object within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 1d10 of fire damage. Flammable object hit by this spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried. Yeah. It doesn't.
Okay, that's fine. So roll to hit, I'm guessing.
1d10 fire damage.
Ooh, 16. Damn.
Okay.
This guy is crazy.
What the heck kind of armor is
They're
that?
wearing
Heavy armor? Plate?
I think so, yeah. Chainmail.
That's 16. I can tell you right now, it's 16. That's what I got. Unless he has a shield too.
Well, this is what the stat block, so this is 18. You're, maybe you're not, well, he is, you're not a soldier. Because he is a fighter soldier.
Alright.
Trying to see
Your-
if there's anything else I can do.
Your hurt.
You rolled an 8 plus 6.
No, I rolled a 10 plus 6.
10 plus 6 for 16.
Okay, your turn, Dane.
What'd you call me?
Dane.
Oh, I thought you called me Damon.
Damon.
Okay.
Damon Bramage.
Alright, well,
Wait, can I build the cannon as a bonus action, or is it an action?
I think it's a action to
when did you
build.
summon your cannon?
Huh?
When did you summon your cannon?
But last time?
You did that last time?
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
No.
He hasn't summoned his
No,
cannon.
I haven't summoned his
I think
cannon in a while.
it is an action to summon it.
Yeah.
But then it is a bonus
Bonus
action to
action.
move it,
Yes.
and it will fire.
Okay.
So it
Yeah,
does
you
take
can't
a full.
summon it on a book, and I wouldn't. Yeah, this is just one guy. Save that for a big boy.
Dane, your turn.
Just
Okay.
hit him. Just hit him.
Yeah, I'm gonna freaking roll to smack this dude into oblivion. because
Okay.
I don't like that he hit me for 15
Yeah,
points of
Ian,
damage.
you're pissed. Is that a nat 1?
No,
No,
it's a
it's a
5, so it misses.
But yeah.
Unless
Unless you have a plus
unless I want to use my guided strike, I kind of want to save that.
Yeah.
Well, we might not have to use it if this guy doesn't warn anybody else. We could just get in and out.
But we've got to kill this guy.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Right, I can basically.
We might not have to use that again. We might not have to.
I can only use it once, but the question is, it's if I can use Conquering Presence in a big field of people, I can cast Fear, and we get advantage on all of the people who fail, which could be very helpful if we're fighting a lot of people.
Right, but that's what.
So that's what I'm wanting to save that, because if I cast Guided Strike and obliterate this guy right now, I can't use that other
You
thing
can't
later.
use that.
Well, actually,
Oh, thank
You sure?
yeah, no, I'm sure.
It's not like a once a day.
It is a once a day. I can channel divinity once a day, and I can do that or that.
Oh.
I have. Yeah.
I say
Ooh, can I do this? Wait. Let me do some. I still have my bonus action, right?
Oh,
Your
past
turn's
your
over.
turn.
Damn it.
I got you.
You already started your turn?
yeah.
Yeah, I already rolled to attack.
Damn it! Oh yeah, that's right. Because I was gonna do is
Oh, you want me to sit there?
cast Sanctuary on you, and it makes it to where he'll miss, or has to roll a Dexterity saving throw in order to hit you.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much else I can do.
Okay.
Unless I'm gonna do that, which I think I'm gonna hold off for now.
Yeah.
All right, Shelly.
All right.
Oh,
D-Nice.
try my dagger again. Okay, I got this. What's my dagger?
You have your other weapons too.
I have a rapier, a short bow, and a dagger.
Yeah, and a rapier is pretty good. It does 1d8.
Yeah,
Okay, then I'm gonna take my rapier then.
we got him pinned. We
Yeah,
got him
you
on
do.
all
I mean-
three sides.
16 plus
Heck
6.
Heck yeah,
You hit him.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't do that. Then. I'm so
1d8
glad I didn't
plus
do
4.
Okay. Oh, okay.
6.
that.
So,
Wait, no, 2 plus 4.
6.
so you kind of run up after missing,
Yeah.
and you just kind of find the like weakness in his armor, and you just kind of plunge your rapier basically down
Yeah.
into his chest cavity, and he falls. And he's dead. He kind of falls between the party and dies.
Who has the most strength?
Me.
You carry the body and throw that thing on the room so it's set on fire.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. I won't make you roll for that.
And now that initiative's over.
I won't make you roll for that because I'll just say that like all three of you are like grab the body and
Yeah.
you all three can throw it.
Okay.
And he's not fighting you obviously.
Yeah.
He did.
He did.
Okay, so
At this point in time, can I use Laying On of Hands to restore health?
yeah.
I say we kind of hide for a second and kind of get our shit in order.
Well, I assume that's kind of what we're doing right now.
Yeah, so we're hiding
Okay, you
Where, though?
in one of the rooms that is not lit on fire.
You step to a random room.
Okay.
and kind of compose yourself.
Just so you know, my lay on the pans is now 0. I don't have any more,
Of that.
but I need
You
it.
needed it, yeah. No, for sure you needed it.
Are you all the way up?
No, I still have 5 HP short of full.
Okay, so should I use my cure wounds or should we wait?
Let's
I say wait, because he's got most of it back.
I got most of it back, and you can always use that. You have to be in touch range. You know that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We are in touch range.
Yeah.
But
Well,
we
right
don't
now,
wanna
I'm
use it
saying
now. Yeah.
for later, right? Okay, perfect.
It really hurts my ass.
All right. Okay, you're hiding in a room.
Okay.
What do we do now?
Well, I'm healed up. I mean,
Should we go try and get into the
I
king's
think
quarters?
we've caused enough
Commotion.
commotion to keep them busy for a while. I say we run to the treasury now if we're gonna do it.
I thought we were going to the king's quarters.
Yeah,
Do we want to do the king's quarters right now?
we can, but I'm guessing he's either being held
Outside.
in his quarters or he's being held in the treasury, somewhere that's super locked down.
Well, I imagine that he's going to be
Or did
in
he
that
go
secret
outside?
special room
He did
that
go
was
outside.
alluded to
Right,
when
but
you were
is that secret special room by the treasury?
you were there.
Is it in his quarters?
No, it's in the what's it called?
Yeah, you like that. They told you to not even be here.
Yeah, you were cleaning in the Ministry of
Yeah, that was
Architecture
the
and
king's
Engineering.
quarters. That was right here.
Yeah,
I'm done.
it's right
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
No, it was right
it
here.
was-
No.
yeah. What?
No,
Wait.
that,
It was
so
right
yeah,
there.
that's like the king's quarters. Kind of area. It's where the table is.
Okay.
This
is
one or
the
this
en-
middle one?
where the table is. This entrance is where he saw. them.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it was in there.
Oh, and so
I
there was
remember it was in
supposed
that
to be.
room.
There's supposed
So-
to be a guard right here and whatnot.
There, yeah. So basically, what happened is he came in through here, and then just kind of made his way over to there, and then, but there was guards on these doors.
So right now we're looking down this hall and there's nobody.
There's no.
Okay, so let's go peek into this
Yeah.
this main room, not
There's
the
a
king's
guard.
court. I like obviously, and just see what's going on in that room.
Okay. Are you just walking in? Or are you?
Yeah.
I say we stealth.
Okay.
I don't think we sneak. I think we just demand presence. Like, hey, do you guys know what's going on? There's more fires.
You
know.
can. You're wearing the knight's armor. We're not.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna barge in. It's like is everything secure? There's more fires. Try to like basically barge in, and I have a reason to be there other than just.
Yeah.
Remember.
Oh,
that-
hi! There's
Hold
people
on.
here. I'm sorry. You know.
Hold on. There might be that one knight, that soldier,
Yeah, but I'm wearing.
who's super suspicious of you.
Right, I know he's super. I was wearing complete different garb, which I would like. Obviously, there's a chance that he can identify me, and I'm not saying like it's a 0 chance, but he's not gonna suspect. I don't think immediately.
That hey, that's the guy.
Yeah, hey, you're the chef. You know.
Alright.
Go
So
for
if
it.
you're doing that, you gotta roll a deception.
Right. Absolutely. Crap. Which one of these died? Because they all screw me over so equally bad.
Mine is terrible too.
Do you think this one's gonna screw me over equally bad?
I doubt.
Okay.
And then
Deception right now.
Deception, right?
If it does, it's not the dice. It's
Okay,
you.
that's not bad.
That's even. That's even.
Deception 14.
Okay.
You just want to visit your parents tomorrow.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sounds good.
So they, so you walk in. They're like, what's going on? There's other fires that are going. One of the guards looks at you and just basically like almost shrugs you off, like you're not supposed to be here. Like basically like we have protocols for this,
And
Right.
basically. And he's like, the other guards will deal with it.
No, it's not just the fires. It's a coordinated attack right now. This could potentially be a threat to the king. Like somebody could be trying to get in here.
Yeah, well, that's why we're protecting the
Right,
king.
and that's what I'm telling you right now. We need to make. I'm letting you guys know that the fires are making their way up here, and at this point, I'm gauging how many people are in the room as well. Like,
Okay, so right now you just walked into that. That's just the entrance into the king.
Right, absolutely.
There is 4 doors basically blocking that entire entrance, or four guards basically blocking that entire entrance. But and that's just the entrance to the king's quarters. So, so that's all you see. You
At
don't
this
have
point in time, how long has it been since the king has eaten the
Poison.
food?
So it has been about 10 minutes.
okay, so he should be dead.
unless there's somebody in there with a paladin in there
Yeah.
with him who can cure him of his.
So you're basically just trying to.
Well, right. So I went in there first to kind of gauge
What's
who
going
was
on.
in there, so it's not just like
Yeah, you weren't just like, oh, what's up?
yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
they kind of look at you like basically the same thing. Like we're protecting the king. If there's a they're like we're protecting the king. If there's a problem out there, go fix it. If it's a terrorist attack, take care of the terrorists.
There are 60 of the soldiers were already diverted to the first 2 fires. These other fires are much closer to the king. We need people, like not just me. I cannot deal with these other 2 fires on my own. I need somebody, or everybody's in a threat.
Okay, so I will let you do this. You're gonna roll a persuasion check with disadvantage
Okay.
Because they have protocols.
because they like this is like you're trying to convince Air Force One
To leave the
the president over somebody like attacking the White House. Like
Yeah.
obviously it's an issue, but the people who are like you do not leave the president's side. If
Just
somebody was
to
like,
be-
"Hey, there's a
yeah.
fire over there. We need you to go take that out." They are not like
Just to be clear, I'm not asking that all 4 of them leave. I'm just saying I'm trying to reduce the amount of people we have to deal with. Maybe
yeah,
get
I
2.
am. Yeah.
I just want that's fine.
Dude, but that's just like
Yeah,
that's an
absolutely.
example
I
of
get
what.
it. Totally.
Like, yeah, so it's not just like random guys like, oh, I'm just doing what I was told. Like these guys are like personally
Heist,
picked
yeah.
by the king.
Right.
This
Okay.
is
Disadvantage.
in an emergency. This is whatever you gotta you have to
Double
roll
roll. Gotta go double roll.
with disadvantage to both eyes.
Yeah.
Nat 1. It's a nat 1.
So the good part is they're just like
No.
you're an idiot, and 2 of
Yeah.
them grab you and basically
Throw
throw
you.
you out the door.
Okay.
Okay.
They don't detect.
They don't,
You are
yeah.
just not able to persuade them. It's basically like you are dressed up in the lowest garb of just new
Yeah.
recruit trying to tell new soldiers what to do. They personal friends of the king. They throw you out to the hall.
All right. Wow. Those gold dice freaking screwed me over. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. 4 of them. I think we can take them if we.
How many more do we know are on the other side?
Yeah.
Well, it's a tiny room. We saw the plans. They can't have that many people in there. They're not going to have 18 people. They might have another 3 guards,
well,
4
look how
guards.
many chairs are in that room.
That's not an actual depiction of the room.
Okay, I'm just saying it's a
But-
decent sized room. It's just as big. It's pretty big.
At this point,
Tucker?
all of a sudden the door kind of flies open, and one of the soldiers that was addressing you kind of flies out
Yeah.
with another soldier in tow. You recognize that soldier, and you do, as the one that was sitting next to the king. The one busts open the door and just exclaims as he's running down the hall, "Someone get me a healer! The king has fallen ill!" As he's running away from you guys down the opposite end of the hall. And the other guy kind of opens up the door, stands in the doorway, and yells, "Get me the food taster!"
Okay.
Does he? But he hasn't.
He
seen
doesn't.
You. Yeah.
He doesn't see you because I mean, you guys
Yeah.
weren't standing in the doorway.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're kind of open
Yeah.
here. He kind of opens the door,
Yeah.
blocking his view, yelling at the guy who's running.
Yeah,
too,
get me
like
the food
more
taster.
orders. He's
Yeah.
not actively like, okay, where is she? He's
Yeah.
just like, go
Get me the food taster. Okay. Well, it's not great, but
Right.
We could just finish the job.
there's still,
Still-
yeah. How many?
Presumably, like.
Yeah, how many like the door
Can we?
open?
Can he
he's
see
in
how
there.
many soldiers are with the king?
You see the 3. You see the one soldier walk back in to the king's room. You don't see how many. You see glints of armor. You see people moving around. Some like almost like dressed in commoner's clothing, like people that they want to protect, king's family. And some other soldiers you don't have a clear view of it at all. And you also see the 3 soldiers that are standing in front of the door as the king's door shuts.
Right.
I have an idea.
Okay. Okay.
Grab the door open and set the room on fire.
We're doing it. We're doing it!
Okay?
I don't have another
So
plan.
you said
so
the chairs that are blocked. Well, I guess I would suppose that they're actually like blown out because somebody knew that the king was bad, so they had to come out of that room. Right. So the
those
chairs
are the
that
king's
were blocked.
quarters.
Right, but there was chairs blocking that door. Right. That's what you said.
No. It's just there.
I don't know why.
guards. There's just guards.
Right. I don't know
standing
why.
front.
In my mind, I thought it
Okay.
was barricaded.
This
as well.
this is what we got. This is what we can do. There's other rooms with furniture. We can drag that furniture out into the hallways. I can light the room on fire, and we can barricade them inside with the other furniture on the other side of the door.
All right.
I don't have another.
I mean, we don't have a
plan.
lot of time.
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
We
gotta
don't
act
have.
fast.
We don't have another. We
And
don't
I'm
have
saying
much time
if
to
we
get
light
chairs
the main room on
Yeah,
fire.
but I don't think we have enough time to go grab chairs
To
and
barricade
furniture.
it.
Okay, so how many people are in the main room of the king's?
Right now, 3.
3 are in there. I could build my cannon and do the flamethrower.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Totally.
Okay, let's do it.
Which, if I remember right, your Eldritch Cannon can either be this thing that crawls along and does whatever you want, like a little spider dude,
Yeah.
or you can make it a wrist,
my wrist,
thing
yeah.
and just, and that way it's portable with you, and you can just,
Yeah, that's what I do.
awesome, chill.
Okay, so are we waiting for Shelby or are we doing
Yeah,
it?
let's wait.
Well, yeah, let's wait for Shelby. But the plan is you're gonna burst in and just do your cone of fire on all.
All
three of those
them,
guys.
We're setting the room on fire.
Yeah.
We're,
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Okay. I will say, just keep in mind, there is not like the other ones. They were like it was like a full, like they were meeting rooms. They were tables, like a big table that was basically the size of the thing. And this was almost like a waiting room. It's like trying to like. There's not one big ignition spot. So like you definitely can catch things on fire 100%, but like it's not going to immediately. It's kind of like coming in and shooting a fireball kind of on our living room. The whole room's not just going to immediately ignite like it would if there was just a
right,
bunch of
because
tables.
is that door made of wood though to the king to that special
It
room?
is made of wood, and it is made of wood. I said that it's wood with kind of like iron bars, like
Yeah,
like
because
basically iron reinforcements along the kind of the top.
because if I
and the
can
bottom.
burn the door down and just keep doing my count on fire.
You could, yeah, because I believe cone of fire is you kind of ignite anything that can ignite within that.
Let's see. Well, I don't know
If I'm
if
remembering it correctly.
I'm not quite sure if Eldritch Cannon Fire Blast acts exactly like Corner Fire. So we'd have to see.
I just know most other fire spells, anything fire, it's like that. It's like basically anything
Flamethrower,
that,
the cannon exhales fire in an adjacent 15-foot cone that you designate. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw against your spell DC. Taking 2d8 fire damage.
The
on
fire
failed
ignites
save.
any flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
yeah, most things that are fire and D&D, basically it's like if they can catch on fire, it's gonna catch on fire.
Yeah.
So basically, I can burn down the door and then it kind of just
So you
starts
can
on
cast
fire.
it at the guards
2d8
and
fire
the door.
damage is great. The problem is they might be somewhat dexterous, so they might be able to jump out of the way. I don't know. We'll see.
True.
Yeah, I'm
My
guessing
DC
if they're
is
heavy
sitting-
armor fighters,
I mean, my
because they got
s-
18 AC
Yeah.
with no shield, these guys for some reason are pretty dang buff. You know, they might not be as dexterous.
Yeah.
So
I believe
maybe,
I have the ability to make them, instead of it being a DC, that they have to roll against my investigation.
What?
I saw that somewhere.
That doesn't make sense.
That's very interesting. But
It was something like it was either a spell that you had to go through.
I mean, I've heard of stuff like that, but it's usually not investigation.
Where did I see that? Can I see?
Okay.
I wonder if it was one of my spells they have to cast against my investigation
I'd be very surprised if it was investigation.
or wisdom. One of the two.
Wisdom,
It would make more sense for
wisdom saving throws are totally.
Yeah, that's what it is. was
Yeah, it
wisdom.
would make more sense of a flat just stat block instead of something as weird as investigation. I want to warm this up with my
I mean,
parents.
my spell
Hey.
DC is 14, so it's decent.
Hey, love.
Yeah.
What's the best way to warm up this beef or this pork if my parents want some?
Microwave.
All right, hold on.
That's true. They want some.
Before he does this, before we do this, I'm going to cast Bless on all three of us, which gives us a D4 that we can attach to an attack or an ability roll. An attack or a saving throw before the spell ends.
Yeah, babe, have them come in and make a sandwich or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So you can roll, and if you need it, you can add a d4 to an attack roll or to a saving throw if you need just a little bit of a boost.
Okay.
All three of us for the next minute, which we're about to start combat. So
Anyway,
Okay.
yeah.
so just use
So-
it now. Because
So
it
it's
doesn't
just
cost
you going in?
Well, no, he's,
I kicked door open.
Nobody's
And I
like
built my cannon.
throwing chairs?
Huh?
Nobody's like throwing anything else at him?
well, I mean, we don't have anything out in the
throw.
hall. Yeah.
It's just a hallway.
And I just cast the flamethrower.
Just saying,
Okay.
Hunter, here's
So
13 plus my spell DC. 6, so 19.
okay.
So I hit.
Yeah. So is it a saving throw on their end?
Yeah, you don't need a roll.
Oh yeah, I don't need a roll.
Okay. What is the spell saving DC?
14 on Dex.
On Dex. So is that the spell DC, or is that on my dexterity?
No. It's you. Here's what's happening. You are blasting this fire, and they are rolling dexterity to jump out of the way.
Okay.
The save DC is the 14, which is basically how you can explain it as like how fast the fire is traveling, the reaction time. The
Okay.
higher it is, the harder it's going to be for them to get out of the way.
Okay.
So they're rolling to try to get a 14, and if they get a 14, I don't know if it's a successful, or they take half as much. So it's either they're taking damage. It's just whether they take 2d8 or 2d8 divided by 2.
Okay. What is your
literally just one
roll for damage?
7, 4, 11, and you said I can roll 1d4 for added damage.
No. That's to attack, not on attack.
Oh, okay. So 11.
Okay. So, the first guy, you basically just bust through the door and just. The first guy is going to just take it in the face, not roll anything,
He tries to do that, and I just throw him off.
and he's going to take 11 damage. He's going to fail his. The
Can we
next
get
guy,
a visual of like how the placement is in the room?
Yeah.
Because that's going to come into play if he's going to use his cone of fire again and try to,
Because this is also aimed at the door where they're guarding.
yeah,
So-
it is.
Here's this for a
I was
reference.
going to say, I think I remember it, but
Nice. You're welcome.
okay. So you are going to bust through this door. These guys are standing right here. You're going to blast cone of fire. This guy is just going to take it full on. He's going to take 11 damage. This guy is going to basically drop to his back and just you're going to completely miss him. Just nail
That's
it.
not how the spell works.
He rolled a natural 20.
Okay, cool.
So he's gonna read it perfectly and basically just roll, roll onto his side. So he's basically just he's totally good.
That makes sense.
Yeah. The other guy,
Question the DM.
Well, the mechanics of the game are the mechanics of the game.
yeah.
But something like that makes sense. Yeah.
The other guy, is an extreme clean freak. He uses hand sanitizer like nobody's business. He rolled a nat 1. So he's gonna get just slammed in the face with this. Have no idea. Mid pour of giant handful glob of hand sanitizer
Which is alcoholic
and
flammable.
just light up on fire and just fall dead instantly.
Right. Oh wow. Okay.
Okay.
We rolled an 11. They don't have a lot of hit points.
Right.
It was hard to hit. And so one guy's gonna take. So it's like you
Sprays
saw,
alcohol over, inhaling it.
you saw every single possibility in that.
Are
You
you
saw the
guys
guy.
terrified? They just saw this guy just melt.
No, they were like, we've seen Jerry try to light candles before. So
Oh gosh.
And now, also the door behind
Opens.
those guys
Open.
catch on fire.
Ooh. Yes.
Okay.
And now,
Roll initiative.
rolling.
9.
Oh, jeez.
10.
Okay.
12.
All right. 9, 10, 12.
12.
No, I had
12.
10.
10.
10.
9.
10. 12.
Nice.
Okay. So,
He can get under there. Yeah. We're staying inside.
This might have been bad.
Why?
You see the cat?
Honestly, it
Where's the
was.
cat stay?
We have to finish the job
Okay.
type of thing.
so the soldiers are gonna go first. They're basically the guy that nailed it, just like basically read your mind and dropped and covered himself. He's gonna get up, and come and try and attack you.
Okay.
What's your AC?
14.
Okay, so he's gonna hit.
Damn it.
Okay, so he is gonna do 5 damage.
Not terrible. Not
I
terrible.
mean, it's
You're not dead.
It's a long sword.
No, I'm not dead.
Like the only hard part about these guys is just their armor class, really. The other guy is gonna come and well, you guys aren't in the room, right?
No.
Those two are not.
Well,
Okay,
it's like we're ready, like
Yeah, but-
to dive in. Yeah.
So, but he's gonna come again.
At this
and
point, they
swing.
just think it's him.
Yeah, they just see you. 14. He's gonna miss. The second guy's gonna come and miss. It is now Dane's turn.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Two people.
Well, I'm just gonna bust my way in.
Yeah,
And-
you can move around.
Right.
Okay.
At this point, I'm gonna. No, I don't want to do that right now. Should have done.
Get it?
Whoops.
You can smell it.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go to frickin' smack this boy pretty dang hard. In technical.
Sounds good. It's my parents.
Oh,
Um,
really?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I didn't know they were coming.
Just gotta get their
They're-
dog.
Yeah, they're coming to get my dog.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. 1 second, hold on.
Hi, Marcy, how are you?
This morning, he was barking all morning. Right? It was so loud. And
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I think.
he can't sleep with the barking. Like it's right above the bedroom where he sleeps. Because we sleep separate, and it's a lot easier, so we can be quiet. So I don't snore.
Yeah.
But
No, we're not. Do you want some water?
if you can put him like you did before in the bedroom next to the kitchen or in the living room or something, then
Yeah.
that would be great.
I actually think it was the dog that we're watching right now.
Well, it was a really, really, really loud bark.
Yeah, so it should be gone.
Very loud bark. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it's okay. I hate this time. It's
No, I'm sorry.
very, very sad.
So,
Like, the dog was
Charlotte.
mom. I think.
Charlotte, you were.
And doggy.
He needs another lab.
Oh, that's actually sweet.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Is he right there?
do what I can.
That's okay. So,
Yeah.
where was it? What were you doing? What was happening?
Okay, so I'm gonna run in, and so we got. Where's our map? Of what's going on?
So now you have Rayleigh here. This guy has basically come to meet him, and this guy also came to meet him too.
Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of peel in, just
Okay.
like, and then just come and smack. Or actually, I'm gonna cast Divine Favor on myself,
Okay.
which is a bonus action.
Okay.
So your prayer empowers you with Divine Radiance until the spell ends. Your weapon attacks deal an extra 1d4 roll.
Okay.
So that's what I get for the next minute,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna smack this boy.
Okay. Which guy are you going for? The guy.
The
Well,
one that
I
hasn't
presume
taken
I
any
wouldn't even
damage.
know, so I'm just gonna choose at random.
Yeah.
Like, I was gonna peel in.
You can see some guy with burns.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna try to take the guy with burns,
Okay.
just because I want to take it.
Let me
The
Take
guy
him
out
out.
the fight as fast as I can.
Yeah.
You know. Smack that boy.
No.
That was exactly what you thought it was. It was that one. It was that one.
Hell, dude.
Stop using the gold dice.
They treated me so. And all of my dice are treating me poor. It's not just the gold.
So
Yes.
there might be a common factor.
I know the common factors.
You.
I never said it wasn't me.
So,
Yeah.
uh,
Charlotte, can you show me your fingers?
you basically come in and you peel around the corner and you're gonna swing. You're gonna miss Rayleigh,
Oh, that's good.
but you're gonna trip over and fall flat
Prone.
on in front of these guys.
Okay.
Am I wearing socks?
Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's okay.
And it is now Rayleigh's turn actually.
You don't know?
Oh, it's gonna be Denise's turn. Sorry.
I like how we just adopted Denise.
Yeah. That's fine.
Well, you picked a name. It's so hard to pronounce.
I did. I really did. I didn't think it was going to be that hard for me, but. Okay, I'm going to do magic missile.
Okay.
You're gonna peel in first.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Then you're gonna do magic.
Magic missile.
Which she's
And
doing
I
it
too-
right at the door.
Yeah, I'm going to get you guys. Betrayal.
Don't roll an out one.
Don't jinx her.
Let's see. Can I? So I create 3 darts. Can I make 2 of them go to one guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can choose.
You can make all 3 go to one guy.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna have 2 go to the guy that's not burned.
Uh-huh.
1 or no, 2 go to the guy that's burned, and 1 go
Whatever you wanna do.
to the guy that's
How
not
much damage
burned.
does each one of these do?
Okay. You said 1d4. Right.
The on hit missile does 2d4.
Okay.
So yeah, I think that's a good use
Yeah.
of your time. Try to
the guy,
annihilate this
yeah.
guy.
Okay.
Does he have to roll separately for each bolt?
I don't think so. I think she just casts it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, come on. Shit.
No, 9
9
plus.
6.
Well, how is it?
Oh, but
2.
that's not.
It doesn't.
You got your bless.
Oh yeah, but that's 4.
So it's 1d4, right?
1d4. So you've
So
got
one-
9 plus 6, 15. You need to roll a 3 or a 4, right? Wait, hold on. 15 plus 3, yeah.
Yeah, 3 or 4.
3 or 4 is what you need.
to hit. 3 or 4 to hit.
4.
Okay,
Yes.
so you whack these guys. You're sending. Okay, now roll your damage.
2d4.
So grab your 4s.
Don't roll 9.
Don't touch yours.
A 2 and a 4, so 6.
Okay.
So
So
that was for 1.
No, I think
One
that's
bolt.
all of them.
That doesn't.
Oh, do you just do it like that's
yeah, I just have them roll,
Okay,
and
no,
then
that's
each
fine.
arrow is 6.
Okay.
So you hit the 2 hit the charred guy, just and just he falls back dead.
Okay.
He's just gone. And then you hit
Drop
him.
another one. Make sure he doesn't
You
eat
hit the
it.
other guy. Just basically, he takes it in the chest, and stands back, or stands back up, stands up. Rayleigh, it is now your turn.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I forget.
Is there anybody in like front of me? Like, are these 2 in front of me?
Do you want to see what I'm doing?
I think we're kind of to the side.
You're now like basically
What?
falling in flat.
Can I point my cannon again that's on my wrist?
Yeah.
At the one guy, and I just
Blast him.
I blast him.
Okay, roll the hit.
just like right in front of his face.
No, I don't roll the hit on that. I thought it's
Yeah,
a
you
saving
got
throw.
a dex.
Oh.
Saving throw. Yeah.
What is it?
14.
Yeah, he gets
So he's not gonna pass.
Okay, so he takes
So then
2d8.
he takes 2d8.
Tucker out. 1.
4 and an 8, so 12.
Okay, this is progress, okay?
So you just hold this straight to his face and just blow his face, and he falls over dead.
Melts
Kind of same
away.
exact thing. He just got shot directly. In the face.
It's like that ending scene with the Nazis.
Yeah.
Indiana Jones.
Melted.
Yeah, just gone.
Okay, so are we out of initiative now?
You are out of initiative, but
Because that
you-
door's on fire.
You also look up and you see that the door is starting to
Deteriorate.
deteriorate from this side, right? And so you're basically starting to see soldiers looking in
Yeah.
at you from.
How many soldiers do we see?
You see 2 soldiers. It's basically a door. It was almost like a very thin hallway that opened up to the wider room that you're in, and then a very thin hallway that opens up
If
to.
I blasted that again, would fire seek through and
They.
and burn
So
them
they're
or
in-
catch that room on fire?
They are in 3/4 cover. So it would be extremely hard to hit them.
But he's just trying to light the room on fire.
I'm just trying to light the room on fire.
If you want to do that, I can let you roll. But the same kind of thing. It's like the start of it's basically like deteriorating a little bit. You're not gonna blast through that entire door and light stuff on fire.
I just need a little bit. So wait, is there like a pretty big crack? Is there like a decent crack to where I could like shoot firebolt in?
How is fire like?
You hurl a mode of fire at a creature or object within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target.
No, because it's a mode of fire. Makes me think like almost like a ball, like. So you basically like there's enough deterioration for people to see through, but like for you to attack it, you're gonna mainly attack the door. 3/4 cover, you'd have to roll crazy high for you to be able to like
Aim.
to get something directly into.
Okay. I mean, I could kick the door open.
That would put us
Unless
back
they're-
in initiative.
Unless they're holding action
Yeah.
to shoot me with something.
They might be. They can probably see.
Ha 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 ha. But I have Sanctuary that I could put on myself.
Okay, so what does Sanctuary do?
So Sanctuary,
Do you know what Sanctuary does?
You ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Okay. So basically you're saying Sanctuary basically is giving you an opportunity to avoid being attacked.
exactly.
Okay.
Makes it to where they have to pass a Wisdom DC in order to.
Okay, cool.
If you want to do that, I say go for it. I mean, at this point,
Yeah, I mean, totally. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to channel Divinity to restore one spell slot.
Okay.
So, just throwing that out there.
As this kind of ends, you start to hear footsteps running down the hall. 2 sets of footsteps running down the hall towards you.
Okay. At this point, I'm going to cast Armor of Frost
Okay.
on myself,
Okay.
which gives me a protective magical force surrounds you, manifesting a spectral frost that covers you in your gear. You gain 5 temporary hit points for the duration. If a creature hits you with a melee attack while you have these hit points, the creature takes 5 cold damage.
So,
How does it do around fire?
It doesn't say.
Okay. Cool. Well, that's fine. If it doesn't say it, I'm okay.
Yeah. So basically, I just got this cold.
Yeah.
Somebody whacks me, they get hit with.
I will
ice
say
spikes or
if you stand in fire, it will dissipate. Just as a rule.
so
If you are trying, like right now, if you were trying to jump through the ignited freaking door, it would.
something. Then I'm gonna hold on using it.
Is that what you're gonna do?
No, but
you
there's a lot of fire going on. Right now. I don't want to waste the spell slot
I
for
won't
something.
say it's stuff like that. Basically, if you're gonna come in contact with fire,
Right.
it will basically start hurt. You'll either do double damage on the armor or deteriorate.
Right.
Deteriorate.
I have
the
a-
armor. But like you could cast her right now and stand totally fine in the room without any issues.
Right. But I'm still gonna hold.
Yeah. Okay.
so it says I've learned 4 infusions, which
You
I
can-
can
you can look up what
use on
infusions are.
2 objects at once. So what does that do? Like, what?
You'd have to look up what infusions are.
I believe.
They have like holes all through it, you know?
Oh, I need
So
charge
it's like a
phone.
vegetable like that too. And she was looking through it, and I was about to grab
An artificer infusion.
right on her head. Going,
So you can increase the wearer's walking speed by 5 feet. Like do it to like an
Armor.
armor piece. Armor includes gauntlets. The wearer is proficient with the gauntlets, and each one deals 1d8 force damage on hit. Like so, you basically make like punchers.
Yeah,
You know.
infusion is kind of because you are a tinkerer, but you are a tinkerer in magic. So you
Oh, wait,
are
hold on.
using.
That isn't even the right thing. Arcane.
That says,
Oh, that's propulsion. Well, it says arcane propulsion armor, prerequisite 14th level artificer item.
Oh.
So that's not. But it's somewhere. Hold on, let's see. Because there are infusions you can do as of right now. I remember that. When I played
I think it's the homunculus servant.
it. No, that's totally different.
Can you twist?
So, okay, replicate magic item is an infusion. Repeating shot is an infusion. Which you can cast on your crossbow. And repeating shot, the magic weapon grants a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it when it is used to make a ranged attack, and it ignores the loading property of the crossbow. So basically, you get this magic crossbow that's semi-automatic fire. It does has an extra point to hit, has an extra, whatever, or you can do it to her bow if you wanted that.
Yeah, because basically, with a crossbow, it would be you'd fire, and then your object interaction would be loading another arrow.
Okay, so should I just count on you guys to have my back, and then I just kill the king with my flamethrower?
I like how you poisoned the king, and then you're like, screw it, we're gonna kill him anyway.
By the way, you are totally correct. Homunculus Servant is one of the infusions.
Okay, well, I only know that because you have it.
Right, I didn't know it was I thought it was just part of being an artificer. You just have it.
Yeah, it's just basically like a robot.
You can give
servant
enhanced
thing
defense, where you give +1 to someone's armor class, and you can give enhanced weapon, which gives a +1 to a weapon.
Yeah.
So, and if you can have 2 of those, and I believe it's a cantrip. It's like not even. You can have 2 active at one time. I would definitely take advantage of that at this time.
Yeah.
So you don't have. Doesn't have to be yours.
Right.
But if you want it to be yours.
But you said there was an infusion where I can add damage to your stuff. Aren't we all blessed right now?
Well,
That ended.
It depends on how much time has passed. We just killed it. We've been talking a while, but how much time has passed in the game?
I mean, like 6 seconds of combat. We only went through like 3 rounds. You're basically standing.
No,
there
we went through like 2 rounds.
Yeah. So you are. It's we'll say 30 seconds.
30 seconds. So at this point, it's been 30 seconds. So you still have your blessed to use in the next 30 seconds. So if we initiate combat, we should have enough time to use that.
Okay. Well.
But if you you can give somebody a +1 bonus to armor class. You can give somebody a +1 magic weapon, which
Because we can do that now, because I can do Sanctuary as a bonus action. So I could put that on myself, or I could put it on one of you guys.
right.
I'm thinking maybe you, and you just take the brunt force of everything.
+1 to armor class, or +1
to do the Sanctuary on you, where they could miss.
Well, it's not just they miss; it's that they target another person other than that.
Well, they can, or they lose their entire turn.
Down the street.
Yeah. So if it's just him in a room and he's got it, they lose their entire turn. If he's in the thing, they're not going to attack him. They're only going to attack you.
Oh, then I would want to do it.
Yeah, they're gonna point at me, and if they miss, they're like, okay, I'm gonna get her instead, or you instead.
Yeah, they will not attack him. And if he's the only thing that's in the room, they will not attack. But you guys are going to be there, so they will only attack you guys.
So yeah, Sanctuary would be best to protect.
Because that
our
door's so on
weakness.
fire, and nobody's going to come through the door.
But we hear people coming.
You
on
hear 2
from
people
the
coming
other-
behind you.
So here's what I think. I'm gonna hold action to get an attack of opportunity as these guys come through the door. I think that's just the best way. I can hopefully hit hard, get advantage maybe, and come down and hit one of them. You worry about taking out the guys in that room, and then whether you want to help me or him, you can kind of be in the middle with your bow or whatever you want to do. But if you want to use your...
Are you going for the people that were hearing or the people in the room? Because you said there were a few people coming.
Yeah, you hear 2 sets of footsteps kind of running down the hall.
So allegedly to where we're at. So I'm gonna...
The guard and probably the healer, though.
So yeah, we're right here. We hear footsteps coming here. I'm gonna get hide on this side of the door, so when they come in, I can whack down. He's gonna try to take care of the guards.
Okay,
in there.
I'm gonna go and help you.
Okay, so I am going to go to the guards that's in that back room.
Yes.
Are you doing it at the same time?
Sanctuary.
Yes.
Okay. Are you? So,
I'm holding action with
okay, are
my.
you guys all doing this at the same time, or? Are you,
Yeah. Do you want to use your infusions before we do this, real quick?
Yes, I'm gonna add damage to you. Like
To my
your weapon.
okay,
or
my long sword.
your long sword, and then I'm gonna increase your AC.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh well, okay. I mean that should be okay.
Okay, you two.
That's
Oh,
what I'm thinking. Unless
Well,
you
I'm
have
just
better-
thinking like you have a 14 AC.
Yeah.
A 15 AC, I feel like you're gonna get hit most of the time
Yeah.
anyway. You know, like I don't.
Yeah.
But
One,
what I
yeah.
think would the repeating shot on her weapon would give her +1 to her ranged bow attack on both to hit and damage.
Okay, let's do
So
that.
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna hold action with my bow, with him with those
Yeah.
two people that are
And
coming
I
in.
cast Sanctuary on myself.
okay.
And then okay, watch. Now that I say that, she's gonna get
I'm
a
gonna
4.
yeah.
Like they're gonna hit. It's like, oh, it's a 14. It's
Yeah.
a 14 every time.
Okay.
'Cause I
So,
said I jinxed it.
okay, both of you roll attack with advantage.
Okay. Nice.
Is that for attack?
Okay.
Oh, to hit.
I'm going little ones. With advantage. Well, there's that.
Do not hit.
I did not. Well, oh wait, I got the +1, 8 +6.
Okay, I got
Assuming
17.
they
I
have
just
the
rolled a
same AC.
17, so I hit.
Okay.
Right? Well, plus
Roll. So
17
roll
plus
your.
6.
So roll your damage.
I got a 3 to 7.
D8.
Okay. Roll here. It's gonna be a sneak attack because you're a rogue. Roll 2 of those 6. Roll 2d6s
Plus my damage.
plus your damage.
So that's 5, 6, 7 plus 4.
11.
Plus the one that I just did.
Oh yeah, you get +1.
So-
Well, no, you're not hitting. Well, you're hitting with a bow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay. So, hang on, mate.
Good hit.
That's a good hit.
As these guys run in, you basically you can hear them. Thump, 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 thump. You hear them turn the corner, and Dane.
Wait. No. Wait. Plus, I get my +4
Okay.
for my bless because I blessed
Okay.
myself. And so I rolled a 15 before. 8 plus 6. I had 14 before.
Okay.
So I need to roll a 4.
Okay.
You roll 4.
3.
Ah!
Okay. Well, what's your attack anyway?
My attack.
Yeah, like for that weapon, it's like 1d8 plus.
Well, and I
1d8
gave you
plus
a
6.
+1,
Okay.
didn't I?
I already counted that.
Okay. So what's gonna happen is
At 7 is what I rolled. +1 for your bonus is 8. I have a +6 for my longsword
14.
to hit. So it's 14 plus 3.
17.
I barely missed.
So you hear these footsteps coming closer and closer and closer. As they turn the corner, Shelby's going to basically pull her bow back like point blank and shoot as an arrow just lodges into the back of this guy's neck.
Is it the guard?
Of a guard's neck. He's kind of like shaken, very hurt, but not down. As Dane, basically, as soon as they turn the corner, he's going to swing his sword as a commoner healer comes around the corner
God.
and just decapitates.
Okay, well, I probably didn't need to waste my bless, but that's fine.
Decapitate
I'm okay with
this.
this.
At least we killed the healer though.
Decapitates this healer as his sword sticks into
Yeah.
the frame of the door.
Poor healer. I didn't want to kill him.
But,
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying, like,
Honestly,
everybody.
what do you do? All right,
we
so
want to reduce casualties.
Now that the healer's dead, nobody's saving the king.
so roll and
But we've got-
roll initiative real quick.
Yeah.
Just take care of this guy.
Oh, that's the wrong
Go.
one. 16.
18.
Okay.
No, 16. No, that was wrong. 14.
Where's my pen?
I don't know.
Is this yours
Oh,
or his?
I don't know how that got. Did I take it? I don't remember taking it.
I never put it over there. All right.
true.
Okay. So this guy
I should be the rogue.
is gonna go first. he's gonna basically pull his sword and go at you because you just shot him flat.
I did do that.
You're gonna take 7 points of damage. He rolled an 18, which I'm guessing.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And then it is now Rayla's turn.
I still have my cannon.
Yeah, you totally do.
I could just blast him again.
You did how much damage? 12?
12, yeah.
Because he's just at the doorway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he basically just run in. He's stumbled upon a trap, basically.
Okay, so I'm just gonna use my flamethrower
At who?
at him.
Because we're both right there, though.
right
Oh,
next
you're
to-
both.
Yeah, you will blow them up.
You're not. You're not
Well,
there.
yeah, we'd have to roll for
Save,
half the
yeah.
damage.
And I'm at 11 right now.
Hi, Tuck Tuck. What are you doing?
So does it once I do the cannon? Does it have to do flamethrower the entire time?
Yes.
Because-
So you'd have to use another spell slot to cast a new cannon. But you have your crossbow.
I do have my crossbow, but it's only a +2 and it's a 1d8.
I mean, that's not.
It's still down.
All right, so I'm gonna pull my crossbow and try and shoot the fucker.
Okay.
I mean, I should watch that.
Yeah, my parents are about to walk in too.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Everybody-
Roll for damage.
17 + 2, 19.
Okay, good. 19. Cool.
Then 1d8. 4.
Roni's like, get me out of
So
here.
what do you do?
Shooting him with my crossbow.
He takes one. Basically, he's got a arrow in the back of his neck. He takes one right in the middle and just falls.
Is it? Can we tell if it's the guy that?
It is the guy that ran out to go get it.
Yes.
So at this point, I mean, I agree with Shelby. We just run.
Yeah.
Like we leave.
We
those
kill this guy
soldiers.
and we go because the healer's dead. The king is dying.
We disengage. We're not gonna get hit. The door's still burning. They haven't come through yet. They're waiting on a healer. We killed the healer.
I say we hurry and move a bunch of stuff and just blockade the door.
Just start a bonfire.
From which side?
Our side.
You can't get out though.
No. The door into the secret room.
Yeah.
Where the key's at. We blockade that door and set that on fire. Just to cause more, like if they try to get out, it causes burn.
We can. I'm okay with blockading it. I'm even okay with burning it. But I just want to. Now we have time to go loot if we're gonna go loot.
That's true.
Hello. I know it's been so long.
Sorry.
How are you doing, Edgar? How are you guys? Is Jason not coming inside?
Hey.
He's gonna be so sad.
This is Landon. I think you.
Nope, never.
Well, this is Landon. This is Kyler. That's Kim. That's Landon's wife, and then Morgan, Kyler's wife, and then Charlotte, Kim, and
Okay.
yeah, a lot of people.
I'm Shelby.
Are you?
You're Shelby.
That's Shelby.
You're Shelby.
Hey, are you? Okay. Well, if you want some, it's cold. So if you want some pork,
Hi, Putty.
you want pork for toast.
Okay, that's fine. Thanks for taking
Yeah, of course.
that's fine. I just
No, we're not. Yeah, we're not. No, we're just going to.
no, that will be good.
Oh, yeah, that's too much, right?
Jonathan, come over here, please. Get some water. Cheers.
Yeah.
You want to open up these windows?
Perfect. No,
You have any crossbows?
Cool. Hey, if you. Yeah.
I'll take him.
Cool.
And then, cheers. Yeah. That's what this is.
Yeah, sounds good.
That
So,
way we're not in the middle of everything.
Brody.
How's Tucker?
Too many crazy things going on.
I know. So many people. Oh, my. Oh, yes, I know.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, tell them it's nice to meet you. Say hi.
Tell him I said hi.
Tell them.
It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Okay, we'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. Say hey to you guys. Okay. So, all right. That's my speech, everyone. Sorry
Yeah.
for the interruption.
No, it's okay.
All right,
Wait.
Brody,
ready? So is everything in his?
Yeah, his.
So we're gonna
What
do
are you
is
doing?
we're barricading the door with whatever's in the room. And
Well, after
running
we
for
kill the
treasury.
guy.
We're going.
You killed the guy.
Oh, we already did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right.
So we're basically keeping the two soldiers that are in with the king right now. We're gonna barricade them in.
Okay.
And we're dipping.
Dipping. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, so you barricade all this stuff. There's stuff in the room, chairs, tables, side tables. As you are throwing them, they are just lighting on fire, and you see that the door burns down very quickly. But now there's about 5 feet of just flame between the door and you guys. As you are leaving the door, you see the king lying on the bed, pale white, with bloodshot eyes and blue veins just all over his face and down his neck, and there's foam.
Yeah, we did it.
Okay.
Out of his mouth.
If
Let's
we're
go. Let's
if we're
run.
doing the treasury, we're doing the treasury. If
I
we're-
say we dip.
Wait, so we have a complete view of the king? Can I shoot him in the neck just for good measure?
I say we just dip.
It's
Let's dip.
fine. He's dead.
I mean, you do whatever you want.
I say we dip. I say we
Yeah, we're
leave
out
as
of there.
fast as we can. There's so many guards who
Yeah,
know we're
we-
I
here.
think we've
to the
taken
treasury
way
or
longer
not?
than we ever wanted to.
There's so many guards who know we're here.
No.
We gotta go.
No, there's not anybody that
That's
knows
true,
we're here.
because we did kill that one guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Do we want to
We've
go to
killed-
the
I know.
treasury?
At this point, we've killed all witnesses of our crimes. Everybody's working on
Fires.
fighting fires.
Okay.
So I'm okay with leaving.
I say
I mean,
we. I
meta
say
in
we
here,
dip.
it's a one shot.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if we get
Gold or
if we get
anything.
gold, whatever.
Yeah.
It'd just be for the adventure
Yeah.
of.
Of doing it.
Because
Yeah.
at the same time, it's a one shot. It doesn't matter
If we die, yeah, that's true. And also we completed our main objective.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's go to the treasury.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
Okay.
I mean,
but we might also have an encounter trying to escape here as well. So.
I don't want to be that guy, but they also said 8 o'clock is my limit.
All right.
let's
So
dip.
so let's just try to dip.
Let's dip. Let's dip.
Okay. So you guys run, outside the room,
Yeah.
down the hall. As you start to get towards the front, there's just
Chaos.
screams of fire, chaos. People are grabbing things. People are trying to. People are trying to put out the fires. You pretty easily. You're dressed in soldier's garb. You pretty easily kind of make it through the. You make it through the crowd of soldiers trying to help and all this stuff, and as you're walking through the courtyard amongst all of this.
Crazies.
About all of this crazy, you hear just a loud, just, hey! And you turn around and you see the guard
That made him, or that made me.
you see
Well,
the
it's-
guard
Oh.
that was a part of the revolution
Oh.
walk up next to you, and you walk away from the castle like an action movie with like flames going out.
Yeah.
As you start walking out like that, you basically leave as the castle in shambles.
Yeah.
As the people are trying to put out fires.
Mm-hmm.
No, word of the king's death has not come out yet. And you.
We leave.
Yeah.
We go back to the rebellion.
You meet Dawn. You tell Dawn everything that
King
happened.
we saw
You
the king,
confirm
he's
that
dead.
the king is dead. He is so grateful for you guys. He just like can't get enough. He's like, of course, the legends of Rayleigh and his team are just so true, and we love them. And like
You mean Dane Bramage and the team?
Yeah, you guys are awesome. He just loves you guys. He takes you to a back room. He gives you 1,000 gold.
Hell yeah.
Warm embraces are shared between the guard that was like kind of inside, between him and close friends that he hasn't seen in a while, as he was like
Undercover.
the closest to death than any of them. that it's kind of over as Michael kind of gets ready to go
Assume the throne.
assume the throne and everything like that. As kind of night falls, you spend the whole day in the canyon. Night falls, you take a long rest. You take a good night's rest to wake up to a new tomorrow. And
they announce that the king is dead.
As you leave the what's it called? As you leave
The rebellion.
the rebellion hideout, kind of walk out into the street, the main part of the town. You hear screaming, and there is the guard that was sitting next to the king, holding up a picture resembling your face perfectly, and calling for the murderer of the king. And that's where we're in the campaign. There you go.
Everybody gets like 330 gold pieces.
Well, but that's the end of the campaign anyway.
I know, but for your character.
That's true.
You ever use your character
That's
again?
true. I like this character a lot.